All those fire lanes are
Well,
private.
I
I do, and I don't.
I was
Nobody
just telling
Private drive.
girls that they're setting up down there,
Right.
and Linda sent out 250 absentee ballots. And automatic.
1930.
That's the list we got now.
Charlotte Tribune gave them
So
away.
she sent those out, but we only got 175 back.
Yeah, I sent out about 250, I've only got about 130 back.
And that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying
and
is,
of course, you
if-
gotta have 4 of them before they're big enough
I
to
think
build
we
on.
can expect the turnout to be reflective of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably not go through the November election.
Oh, November's
Probably
gonna be
through
utter
the 20th.
chaos.
I think
But
so,
that's
so we're lucky to have a
Not
dry
there,
run.
I mean,
Well,
You know,
yeah,
there,
well, for us, it's
ground-wise,
not a
but
dry
it's
run,
not
but you know what I
cleared
mean.
or
right.
anything
A little
else.
more
Well,
limited.
I don't know what else you would call it. But essentially, that's what I just told the girls down there, with the law.
I know. I know.
All right, but I told people for 20.
You have all the records for your property, so just,
Oh, for this?
yeah, that was, so just keep that, you know, if you need any questions, it's all there, everything that I, on your, those 3 pieces now.
Okay. Sounds good.
And,
Problem with that is that it's
the
hard
other
to count
piece
for the ballot till like in November. Michigan will lag when it comes.
Have you been out to that other one
And
you want?
they not just.
Yeah, I've been there.
The regulations.
That's what I mean, it's just like a.
Every year.
We have a board, I think.
Kind of vacuum between
We need
there
a
and
board, is that right? And then we can run them.
You need a board.
Yep.
An absentee board.
Yeah, there are some you might not be fine.
I've been there 20 years.
Do that
I haven't been
anyway.
there before.
You need to do that.
I won't put it on my wall.
And, but.
When I first came here, I had to start right away learning all those fire lanes.
I'm
and
hoping-
construction and all that stuff.
And
Right.
I don't know how much an advocate I can be, I'm not even a deputy clerk.
As you can
I know
see,
Susie for years.
we don't have anybody, so.
To do this. What they do with the cloud. Hopefully they realize that this election, the influx of, absentee ballots is gonna necessitate.
The supervisor
You
doesn't
and I
make
think
any
a lot.
8 o'clock in
Cause
the
I've
house.
only done this time, and I've never been.
Yeah, you would think so.
Right.
But
We
I
gotta
know
work.
this was like the post office, when they close 20 minutes early, they don't know the close.
Well, they just took it down a few minutes ago,
But
and
then-
had batteries in it and discovered that we didn't have any batteries, so I have to
Oh,
get batteries.
yeah.
But it's.
All right, well, everybody's here, I can read today, right? I don't have to listen to anything.
You want, I got an actual review, you wanna read this?
I got.
Oh,
yeah.
that reminds me, I have a whole archive box full of magazines.
Work.
You do like a,
Joe,
from your home and
Out
data
in the truck,
entry,
so
but
if you
the
wanna look
paper
at any of
ballots
them,
were-
I got my own.
Well, I got another one, guilty by association.
Uh-huh.
And all that
That
stuff.
one, you can put them all day long.
As long as it's somebody
Oh, it's about Ellen
in
Dershowitz,
the township
how that
inside.
woman that was signed up with FCC signed up, said that she had sex needs, and how you can get something in the court system, you can't go in after anybody for libel,
For this.
Yeah.
Finding
slander,
was
one
not.
day, it's documented, but they can say whatever they want about it, even if it's ballot in, you can prove everything wrong, that he was having sex when she was 14 or 15.
At least 10 ballots.
Got all
in
documentation.
So, and I think, you know, everybody, yeah, right, so we'll see.
This machine,
Powerful men around.
it takes almost 20 to 30 seconds.
Bill Clinton said she had, Bill Clinton, that's how this woman
I'm gonna be
flew in the
doing your-
helicopter, just got
I
a
don't
pilot
think you're
license,
back.
and Secret Service, there's
I
no
just
way
got a new eyes
we
and
let
I'm
any
pretty
government
proud.
official get on
And I'm gonna be
any kind
looking
of
at
aircraft with somebody who's got a
saying,
pilot
no, I
license.
have to make my little one to make a difference.
Well, you can make a
But I
difference if
am-
you're willing to work the election.
And
It is.
especially if more than one of us, like, you know what? I would hate to work with somebody just to say in the house, maybe we can get ourselves.
That's where our strengths will be. And we've got between now
We used to talk over all the
Probably
time.
ought to.
and pretty much August.
Yeah,
But we really need to make an impact. And I've said for years that the clerks, in Jared, not Van County, but Van County would be great, because we could just get clerks in our little corner there. Almeida, you guys, us, and Pine Grove, Opals,
Everybody is in,
Lawrence,
except.
get all you girls together, okay, and sit
She was the
down
one
and brainstorm. There's power in numbers.
Yeah, so let's get through this process and see.
I just
And
had,
you get notes by the day it's going on.
Yeah.
And,
Are you gonna be here all day?
oh, yeah,
Okay.
oh, yeah. See, my first election here.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's the one that's open.
Oh, good. I'm
I've
glad.
done other elections here.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
call,
so I just did the last, I
poverty
did the last
exemption
presidential
applicants.
election, and I did the
Turn
primary
any in
before that.
Saturday, so.
Or no, wait, maybe it's the other way around. Has there been an election since, yeah, there's been one election since
16 was
today.
them.
The Tangas
And
came in today.
presidential.
Yep.
Yeah, I
What
worked
about,
that one. There was
Rebecca
no
will be
election
here
2 years
today.
ago, I worked that one. So those are the two I worked. The
Okay.
presidential.
Chester Johnson on
Okay,
DA?
okay.
I don't do it.
It should be on
Because
the
you
edge.
get away from it and you're just,
No,
okay.
You do this
I don't know. what
once
to
every
do.
couple of years.
You-
And in
The
between,
phone number I
there are
called
many
was no
changes.
good.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's what I
The
wanted.
electronic poll.
So we might
Yeah.
want to mark that
Nothing
off
about
on
the
your
electronic
list
poll.
that it's no longer working.
And there's been a bunch of changes made to that.
So there's your answer.
We're doing a Bloomingdale right now. It's
Okay.
cool.
Thank you.
Computer.
So,
And they told us, and I don't believe them.
I don't know,
They told us
daylight
that,
savings, order review, and elections
the
all
old
the same
computer
every day.
won't work.
Mine won't be a deal breaker.
You can tell me it won't work, but it's gonna work, I'm sure. And then you got Kristen. Anybody knows that.
Since
everybody's here, I just
Yeah,
wanna
she said
remind
we're
you,
trying to
I
find
will
it.
be here Saturday.
And the stickers,
I'll
as
be
I
on
was doing
stage.
today, we was sitting about.
Why?
That
That's
means
why
you
you're
have to
here.
pay attention,
So,
Pardon?
we're not
he's
doing
gonna be on deck.
I'll be here, because I don't have to pay attention. You wouldn't know what he's doing Saturday
Yeah.
anyway, so I won't
I
miss
mean,
more.
you could wear his name tag.
I'll wear his tie.
There you go.
What do you think about that, Mary? These two guys got ties on.
I think they look very nice and professional.
Probably a
But
little after.
we don't have to.
Well, then you
You
lost
see, you
it.
can always dress down when you're taking time off.
You know what, it's nice that nobody's in a sweatshirt, except for me.
Susie's cell phone
I
number,
won't
or did I
leave
get
it.
it from somebody else?
My first board meeting, I came here, Dean. People
You
were,
got Susie's cell phone number?
dirty boots
Okay.
on, and like,
This is good.
sweatshirts with.
Susie, she's a clerk.
She's staying there, kind of.
A little scary,
The one that did the
where we
training.
just moved to.
Yep, you're right.
When,
Remember those days?
the bad thing about the Republican Party is being here, not that I'm not a Republican and a card-carrying member of the Republican Party in the county, but
Where you going, Gary, someplace
that's
fun?
why I'm
We're
on.
not on record yet.
Oh, down in Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I don't know if
it's
we
just
call it
too
that.
powerful and too much crap about
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
Shirley
we
was
went down
going
there,
out.
we stayed at that,
She
big
said
hotel
she
down
was
there,
gonna retire.
there's one,
Suddenly it was over
big
there,
silver
everything
stars
was
or
falling
whatever,
up
that
the
it
butt,
wasn't used to live there.
figuring out what's going on, and then people
Fire
trying to
escape, kitchen,
replace her.
under 200
And the
grand.
judges stepped in
Really?
and
It
said,
was really nice. So I hope you guys
Why
go
not?
hungry for dinner about 5.
he thought he was
Five?
qualified, but he was no more qualified.
Why would it just, make
Oh,
that?
come on.
About him being in the office? I don't know
He
who
was,
that person is.
no, he was.
I can wait till
sneaking
5.
Underneath
Oh,
and
Well,
hope
what did you
Shirley
want
would
to do?
appoint him.
gotcha.
We just had lunch
Okay,
not too
which
long
gave him
ago.
that job.
He's diabetic.
In?
Hey.
Hey.
Got better stuff in there.
So
If
you,
you can't get in there, I give
I
up.
think
so the red question mark is the
tablets
flag.
in this bag.
Right.
Yeah, that, I got you.
Sure.
I'll be all right.
I got a cough drop in my pocket.
And well, guess what, Dean, I came on Saturday, went to your,
That is to be verified.
show up at 2 o'clock, and they need somebody from 2 to 5, we have beer till 5. They're all sitting around eating from
Put a trap out
good
there,
old
you probably
food.
get something on
I
it.
had to grab a bag of chips to get on my way, cause someone's selling house, so the other ones are ordering out.
No, but Doug DeVille
Did they
tried to
text
sneak
you
in,
and
get
ask you about
appointed,
anything?
and Tina made it stink, and
You
the
think I'm
judge
ever
said,
gonna forget it?
we're having an election.
I don't blame you.
And that's
Do
how
you think
it
she's
came
gonna
up.
rub it in? Yep.
Otherwise, Shirley was a
Oh, yeah,
bucket.
that's all right. You talk to your clerk, that's what her deal is, not mine.
It usually makes it happen.
And that's
Not
what
having an
you were
election
coming for her.
is not good.
I was here
Besides
first.
the,
Okay.
I don't want to
Good.
exemptions,
Glad to do that.
other exemptions, we only have these.
There's a lot of things.
There's no point.
Yeah, so I went home, we still don't have any food, I'm trying to think of what we're gonna do with it on the jury. Should we not get fed that day for lunch? I think a bowl of cereal or something crazy. The ones that I've done, I have a bunch more to check in, but I have to get checked in the next 20 minutes. Are we gonna go through like all the paperwork ones today then?
You got something to do, babe.
Yep, I do.
Yeah, but you know what?
What'd you say?
I'm
They
gonna go
still
through
be
like
coming
ones that
in.
are just
I know.
paperwork.
So,
So I'm
right.
gonna check in before we do the official poll vote.
Ah,
So,
I know.
I was gonna change that flash drive in about 40 minutes.
Okay, so, all right, I'll let you go, but here's a fun one. Voter status was challenged, ID card return, so I allow that, what would you do, let the person potentially register to vote that day, as long as they had all of the proper documentation?
But we need to verify it.
I would send it
I
to
think
you.
I actually put that one in there. I challenged it because for my car she was.
But that's how we can. So I'm just kind of scrolling through to see if I've got flags, if I've got
In the county.
my brain going in the
Well,
right.
no, I think now they've
You wanna
changed
sit
it.
with me and kind of go through
that car?
I'll go head back to Bloomingdale.
Okay.
And,
See you tomorrow, Rick.
yeah, well, we'll watch. We'll get through this.
Yeah, we will. The idea is to not be out.
Figure county roads on speed dial.
That's what that brain's here for.
So,
All right, thank you. See you tomorrow.
what a crew we got here.
Oh, yeah,
All dressed up, no place to go, huh?
just like downtown, so not so crowded.
Oh, Gary Beck,
Gary's been well, thank you, sir.
this is good.
How about you?
Hey,
How's Bloomingdale?
chaos.
Hasn't changed any, has it?
No, there's a lawsuit going on, and
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard about that. No,
No, actually, I didn't.
no, the village and the township are after each other.
Oh. Well, they never got to that, they never got to that level before. I know Rock was always saying stuff and.
And he's still saying that, he's still doing what he's doing. I got a kick out of, wife brought home and apparently a newsletter they sent out with the sewer bills.
Okay.
And it says, well, the township owes them $7,500 for whatever.
Okay.
Okay, and Linda says, yeah, right. Not true.
Right.
Linda pays them for something. Okay, here, they bill the township for this. Linda sends them a check, well, they apply it to something else, because what it says, well, you owe us money for this. No, you can't do that.
No.
You can't do that.
No.
And they just had the state come and audit them for,
Yeah.
like, 3 days.
You can't commingle funds.
You can't do that.
Just appropriation.
Not to mention, they're under a lawsuit, so they can't pay this and pay that.
Right.
And then the other thing was, well, the judge said that the township couldn't go after Rock because of stuff like that. Not true. The attorneys agreed that they wouldn't have Rock arrested. So the attorneys made that deal. The judge, the attorney said, because Rock came up and put signs on the back of the building, no parking, and he was actually having people towed. And the towing company was
Yeah, we're
charging
starting at 3 o'clock.
You having fun in retirement?
Yes, I am.
You learn how to say no, apparently not, but you. He knows. Spaghetti dinner's coming up pretty soon, buddy. You're going to spaghetti dinners at the church?
Cross the street and then Grand
Yeah.
Junction, I have not gone.
Hello.
I'm the cook.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. That's nice.
See you later.
See you later.
Okay. Do you have an application, or we have it, or?
I thought I did, but here, this is my taxes. I just filled out.
Do you have a paper,
This is,
do you have an application with you or?
no, I asked for it the other day, but they couldn't get it for me. I'd have to ask Jerry for it.
Okay, yeah, moving. You know, this is her, she doesn't have, she's got a.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's just the backup information.
yeah, I came in here a week or so ago and thought I had filled out an application, and I said, can I get one just in case I didn't, fill one out. She didn't know where to find it, so.
Rebecca Cassidy.
Hi, Mary. Have you tried, this machine at all? You aren't working tomorrow, right? Well, let me scan your driver's license just for fun, I just did mine, just to see if it's working okay.
As soon as we have a break, I will.
Oh, okay, oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's, 580 at 503 dash 00.
Well, I was glad to see that it didn't rain all day like it was supposed to.
Right, I had physical therapy today, and
Oh,
my daughter dropped me off at the door, it was barely sprinkling when we left, and
and when you get out of the car, it was proper pouring.
no, actually, it poured while we were in the car, which was great,
Okay.
and when I got out, it wasn't, so,
Well, that's good.
yeah. Wanna know?
Yeah. Well, I knew it was gonna rain today because I washed the car yesterday.
I went to the car wash, and I'm glad I didn't go through it this morning. And it was still raining at 2:00.
Yeah, I was gonna wash my truck today too, and I thought, no, it's been raining this morning. Are they getting?
Yeah, I guess they're getting the application, I don't know if they can't find one, or they gotta turn the printer on, or whatever they have to do.
Yeah. One of the ladies, she takes the cash, she, couldn't find an application the other day. So. Back with Jerry, and the medicine I'm on makes me woozy and sleepy, and
Why do they record stuff here during this meeting? Is that necessary, do you think?
They do it because they get lawsuits every once in a while, and they don't have a record, the minutes weren't very complete in the past. Former clerk didn't have good minutes. This way they got it all in,
Yeah.
no question.
I don't wanna get people like you in trouble, we start talking about your girlfriend, and your wife finds out about it.
I know it, that's why you keep your mouth shut.
Okay, that's
And
what
that
I'm
that tile get tighter.
Okay.
okay.
I don't know, I'm assuming they had their own, or you gave it to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, I got a deal for you.
Yeah, deal for me.
How come you brought that stuff? I kept mine at home after I studied it.
Well, this, for this case right here.
All we have in the case, we don't have any materials.
Well, we got her tax return, she's filling out the application right now.
Right.
Where's Mr. Thibodeau?
He's getting some stuff in the office.
Yeah. Went home.
Did you look at your property after we did discussion Saturday, or?
Yeah. I didn't know why it was conversation.
I'll talk to you. I heard that picture that you got too excited about.
It's good, it's nice, but it's easy to
They don't have a standard for this colony.
Portrait of yourself.
work on that.
So you sleep.
Always have to learn.
Rather have a
Robo. Yeah, really good. I'll do this robo.
I'm looking at this big old aluminum. I painted it once.
Oh. Oh, we could send less off.
Heavy, it's like.
It's a heavy go.
I put it out over our swim wall.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's usually what I get.
When it rains, it fills up. Water.
Right. Well, how much you up for?
Nice shape.
Yeah, I don't need this. Oh, we'll see.
We alternated.
Yeah.
We misjudged.
This property is getting a wood cut on it down there. Why you guys,
Property, down 15 further down, I don't know,
across the way from you?
across the way,
Yeah, like down your road, instead of going down your road.
straight,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
this is a,
I don't know.
That's where Ken lives.
Ken lives down there.
you don't know all your neighbors?
Ken Spicer, I don't know who's cutting trees down. Ken would be the one that
Oh,
would
it's
be
his
doing it.
property. Well, it's my brother-in-law, and he's fired, cause I'm like, how the heck does he know Ken, but he's a fireman for Bloomingdale.
They're cutting trees down in there?
Yeah, they're back there cutting.
Are they logging it? I mean,
I
they're just
think it
cutting.
looks like they're just cutting for firewood.
Oh.
I mean, I.
I was gonna. I went to Kalamazoo yesterday
Okay,
and down I-94.
next time let me know.
They've cut a whole bunch of trees. I'd like to get someone to do it. Like,
Is it week
I
today?
don't know who to talk to. I'm guessing probably the West Point mobile home glass.
Or you could just go across the street.
I could just drive in there with my trailer
Just
and
drive in
start
there and
cutting.
drag it home.
Yeah.
Well, Does Neighborhood Watch go down there? Or, yeah.
I could put a sign on my truck.
Well,
I'll watch it.
I'm not going out. Let me go get some more.
Okay.
there you go.
Next day, this newspaper, did you pay for this? You-
Nice weekend, this weekend.
See if that works. If not, we got 3 more sitting up there.
Great.
There's a whole thing of them I see up here somewhere.
Free with
What
the
are those green ones?
township's
Those are
property.
pretty.
Absolutely. Supposed to serve the public, and she's the public.
You guys need a pen?
No,
I'm all set.
There's nothing. I have a lot in Columbia Township. No, I don't want to see that. Try to get Zane to sell me his house. He will.
Oh, you know, our band's closed.
Yeah, I got $400,000.
Yeah.
We went there yesterday.
Can't wait to
See what you put in the
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen table.
It's gonna be a long day, big day.
We're closed.
Well, they haven't closed long enough. Because there was such a lot there, at least they closed.
Well, this is a person.
They were only up with 5 people at a time. And
Yeah, you have to be there.
so many people.
Better about that is,
Yeah. There's no warranty on that.
Well,
and another guy was
I
on
did
TV.
scan my driver's license,
Who went
that
into
worked
the
for
store
that,
and
so I at
came
least
out and says,
got that done.
well, my wife and I bought it.
We're offline now. We got that on solid, like that. Got one signed in.
The guy who was in there,
Um,
it was
probably
$40 more than what he paid for it 2 months ago.
How much more I can
Now,
go?
it's a first
She's
deal.
got
$40.
The guy was listening, saying, sure.
Chicken with a woman.
Well, when they're selling out, it was $40 more than we were. And then
I know, so early.
I think that's terrible, I don't know, because how many stuff. And that's on the warranty.
That's right. What are you gonna do?
Maybe somebody pay for it.
It's for the life of the unit, and if the life's long, it's history.
The life of it, might last another 3 years.
So we got a lazy boy chair set. We got another couch set.
Art van.
That's fine. I just don't think that's right.
Are you finished?
I think I'm finished.
Okay.
Okay, so this income, is this for us to keep, or are you?
No, that's just a copy I brought down,
Okay,
talked to Linda,
So
and
you need
I
those
said,
back.
what,
yeah,
yeah, I said, what do I,
Sure.
do I need to bring anything down?
Right.
That's the only thing I had, I could bring.
okay, that'll work, I mean, so this is the 53. So there's three of you, yourself, and your son and daughter, that,
Yeah, my daughter just moved back in, how long she's gonna be there.
so you're not employed then, I take it?
No, I'm on SSI.
SSI, okay. So we got an '06 Buick and '06 Jeep.
You haven't tracked that on.
Don't forget to put them again.
Okay, so it looks like you've had this in the past, since what, 16 or 17? I don't know if you guys wanna look at it, I mean, basically, we have everything we need, for as well, I mean, we still need, like, $11.90 a year.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We did see the tax return when we returned.
Right, right. Well, just, do you need a copy of those? I mean, to go with this?
I mean, I know, we've all
Yeah, okay.
verbally seen, I don't wanna.
We need, we need copy, I need a copy of the application.
Yeah, we got that, but, I mean, her tax return, she asked, we're gonna give it back to her, we don't need to
You don't need,
keep a
you
copy.
need it, yes,
We do?
yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Linda, I don't know if you can run a copy of that?
Yep.
I'll,
Okay, come and run. You wanna do the run, I'll let you.
does anybody else need a copy except me?
Just you. Goes with the application.
That's everything included?
No, I got the app right here, so yeah.
Yeah, I need to do this.
Make sure you staple it back when you get done.
Really bad. 3 weeks today, I had my phone replacement. You're right. I don't know why I thought someone told me the 31st. So my daughter's gonna take me down to Wawa tomorrow. Got my taxes this time, so then just went and had her take me to the bank to get my money out. Just finish paying the taxes.
Here's your original bag.
Oh, there's the envelope that was in. Okay, Rebecca, I think we have everything that, filled out, we'll send where we have to send you the mail, so. You got your application, it's signed, and we're all dated, so. We're all set. Okay, thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
Now my right foot has to go.
So, I thought, the absentee ballot, you opened up everything that's come in so far, or is?
I have to
Okay.
I verify that their signature is correct, you guys have to.
That's, so if they're not signed, you set it aside and give them to you, I don't think you did do that, there were some that weren't signed.
You had one, you had to have them come in and sign
So
it.
we won't have that issue unless something comes in, or all.
Unless something comes in tomorrow in the mail.
And that could happen.
Yeah.
Remember, this is the post office. But if there's not a date, no matter who can process it.
Correct.
The actual processing is probably from carried on from 7 on that pleasant burden that we roll on that night. One thing that I found a little confusing was the challenging process, where you put a piece of paper over the number of the ballot. I didn't get that, and the ballot can number, right? Yeah. And then we come up with a number, does the system give us a number, is it okay? Play the white, yeah, okay.
If you have one, let me know and I'll come out and.
Okay.
I don't really hopefully don't have any.
You have a pretty good idea of the size of it. You've looked at them all. Is there anything that made you go, okay, they're all kind of added up?
So we had,
Does Linda get that?
Okay.
Is Gary got it?
yeah, I don't,
No,
no, you make
there
copies.
you go.
Yeah, if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I
that,
don't
we
think
don't,
so.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm about ready to download, it's almost time.
We need that. Sherry needs to put
I have to
down.
download
Well,
at
did
4
you make a
o'clock.
copy or not?
He made a
I
copy.
just download
You should make a
the
copy of
actual
her
official
application.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll replace
Okay,
it.
that's, I mean, and there's no, we don't, I mean, we're gonna approve her.
About it.
So was it for 7?
Sure.
I mean, I don't wanna,
So
all the
6:30
paper.
when you want, when you want the bring.
Well, Jerry has the, Jerry has
I am
the
going to
original.
have a
Your application goes to the.
I have
that.
Steven, Linda's significant other is.
Yeah,
he
but I
goes
do
up
want-
right
want
now.
to- did you get this one?
And then we have some.
Okay, what?
fruit
Tell me everything
trays,
you've done.
fruit trays and vegetable trays, and
It's
I
done, I
got
don't-
some granola bars and stuff like that.
Oh, wow, it's just sitting there.
I have, we're gonna
It's right here.
order something more for lunch. You guys
I didn't see you downtown Bangor about 3:30 Saturday afternoon, did I, lying?
Make your own
I
pasta.
seen you with the guy that came, had a lot of hair.
I'll start again.
Well, that's legal.
My
I
husband's
think
pretty
it's
good.
legal. Slavery was legal too for a lot of years in this country, don't think that was
I
right.
understand that they drink beer and bars out there.
They do cold beer.
I thought it was
Cold beer.
permanent.
Yeah, but not on
I actually thought it was.
No, that's the Dutch folks in the north, they just come down before they get out of church, and they come there,
the liquor store and buy it.
right there, no, now they're gonna buy it in Lake Town.
Okay.
They got a liquor
can't,
store. They used to sell
you
Dutch
can't
folks,
read the
I-
one church.
I'm sorry I'm leaving Columbia Township, because Freesville, pretty soon they're gonna sell anything they want in Freesville.
We got puppies for sale too. I don't know. Now, we had one in the backyard Saturday. You know what dog that was? Somebody's big black husky. Yeah, what's his name? Got held up in his house.
He's a heavy equipment unit.
That Frank, the guy that lives there behind Joe Calvary.
It's not my name, it's a
What's his name,
Abrams
Al?
encampment, whatever.
Yeah,
So they're
Black
supposed to
Hawk.
raise this big, and then
I don't remember the name, but yeah, I knew you're talking
well,
about.
there was 100 in the Army unit. My husband was in the Marines. There was 100-person Army unit that was supposed to come in through that area and take that side of Fallujah, and they
Late
got held up.
Saturday from work.
So his 11-person unit did it.
I had deer in the front yard Sunday morning. I got about 4:30. Had deer
That
in
was
the
for-
front yard.
I wanna say it was like 10
Green
days.
grass.
Right.
So,
Yeah, it was a pretty big one.
And how, when did he come home after that?
That was,
in
well, he
his
come home right after that. He was
and
still
then.
in theater for,
I had to go by the house on my dog after a few minutes. So it was about 4
so and they
days.
had a couple of other explosions after that.
So he came home,
Right now,
home,
yeah.
out of the house, he's there all the time, it makes it easier for you to come and go when you need
He
to.
has a friend that, he helps a little bit.
So what the road commission
The
does,
welding place.
anything good?
Because it's a quiet place that he's
What are
comfortable
you
at.
gonna do with,
So,
Natural Beauty Road.
He helps a little bit there,
We
but
might
other than
look
that,
at that,
They're gonna put a, I talked to the road commission, they're gonna put a suspension bridge there.
Oh, good.
Oh, you gotta wash out somewhere, or
it collapsed. So, the.
where at, right there?
51st and a half, or 50, yeah, 51st and a half, right? Where the natural
the
beauty road
only
comes
time
from,
he doesn't have
yeah,
that.
we can turn, there's a
Damn.
culvert dam or culvert dam, or it's a wooden one.
Yeah, there's only two left.
You know, what was interesting was, I didn't
Yeah,
think
and
he
it
wanted to,
collapsed. So
and
we were
you
looking at
actually
one
really
end,
get
But is that a really a road, or I thought,
it's a natural beauty road, it's like, where they can't do anything to grade it every once in a while, they can't.
They don't
help
maintain
each
it.
other a little bit.
that's what I mean,
For the
but
most
is,
part,
is it a platted road, or is it just somebody's private property?
Yeah.
No,
It's a platted
Oh,
road.
I never thought it was a platted road.
The people from the lake decided on long, how do you know what they did, they wanted to keep it natural, so. Yeah, I said all the
So the
history on
culvert, so you can't go down that road right now.
it. Right.
Oh,
why
yeah.
Well, part of it, cause we looked at this morning, and how it collapsed, so I told them to put upstairs.
I was down there checking it out today, there were white cars went around, I mean, there's enough to get through.
It does
Oh,
get a
yeah.
whole lot around,
So.
Fire truck.
I don't know,
On that end.
this is not to be snotty or anything, but
Are you-
at the seminar, they really emphasized that we gotta have everything for these applications. Poverty,
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
so.
And,
I just, there's a lot of confidential, that lady doesn't have anything, there's a lot of confidential information on those things.
Oh, yeah.
And we make
her
sure
social security could be
secure,
blacked out.
black
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Same with kids' social security numbers on there, that just concerns me, affects everybody,
Yeah,
That's why I
but,
don't want a copy of my house or close around my vehicle.
No.
So you just need to block out everything.
Oh, Jerry's got it, we don't.
And I think the son's date of birth is on there.
yeah, but first, number one, no one has ever asked it, and yes, I would hesitate to give it, give them an application until it goes through the system, making sure that she knows about it, et cetera, so. No,
Overreaction by lots of people.
we're not gonna give out that information.
Well, it's not really giving it out, it's, you can.
2 years from now, yeah. 2 years
Something
from
leaks,
now.
something leaks, there's stone.
Well, if they put it out there in the garbage bin or something, so they can go through that and get anything they want out of it.
It's supposed to be locked up, yeah.
Shredder only works if you put stuff in it.
Yes, and I have a shredder at home, we have a shredder here, I mean,
We have a handicapped door here.
So, what we did.
I'm not that handicapped yet.
oh, you wanna make a bet?
It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
So the natural beauty road is like blocked up all the way across, but I can be driving in there. Because the other, I just met with them, they're supposed to send somebody out to block it
What
up
about
They,
porch
they
then?
put a barricade up.
on one side. The other side is falling down too.
Right.
I don't wanna have a car fall in there and then
It looked all right to me when I was down there.
it's still, it's heaving down inside there. We looked this morning, me and the road commission.
You get down there in the water and look through there? I thought something happened to your hair.
I know, right?
Say,
Yeah.
say, I'm trying to agitate you and you're not getting agitated.
I'm used
Have you
to
talked to
it.
Court
Give her
Chris
time,
about
we got
that?
5 more
Close that
hours.
road, he uses that road to get to his house. The other end of it.
I don't know, maybe you should talk to Mr. Johnson.
The other end doesn't have a bridge, it has a lake.
Yeah.
Physically, yeah. Yeah,
So it's just a wooden bridge underneath.
Yeah. and it does,
Why?
eventually,
It's not really a road.
especially if they have
They
to
didn't
say
put a
overcome
new-
no, it's
weight
timber.
capability.
Oh, yeah, it's timber.
They didn't put a new culvert in there and finish it,
They
right?
put a new culvert
But
farther
it's
down,
old.
Yeah, so,
further north.
Yeah, yeah,
And they
if you don't
did
have
that
the capability of
down
talking about
over
it,
when
then
that
you
collapsed,
internalize
then?
oh yeah, we'll be back to do the other one.
So it would.
It's okay right now, I said, no, it's gonna go.
But
Because back then, a couple of years ago, it was.
But that Joe Farm, isn't he the drainage commissioner?
That is one
Right.
drain.
Oh, it's part of the
so
drainage.
by the time you.
Yeah, he's in charge of that stream. Barbara Creek flows all the way into Black River.
My drain cleaned out again. I put some jail hits over it.
Boards are in it, yeah, I checked out today.
Be very teachable.
It's affecting my property value.
That,
And paying hot water back.
You're on top of it.
well, yeah, but in a couple of years, you might find.
Do you look at drain that's going through my property?
Yeah.
Their bodies are grown.
Is that a satellite drain or something?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think there's any satellite.
Like it goes down, goes straight down our property and then goes across the back of our
There
property.
is a drain, but that's not satellite, there's probably a drain that comes in on the
Yeah, there was enough going on in my.
northeast side. It's mapped.
I cleaned it out not that long ago. I mean,
Oh, well, those are the ones that we
We get the old, so.
I like you letting us know that we.
oh, good. I really appreciate that.
I don't, you know.
And I can find it, maybe if you guys wanna go ahead and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make a motion to approve the minutes from Saturday, the last one we can go Monday.
Second.
Second, all in favor, any discussion? All in favor, aye.
I abstained.
Yeah, I think.
Why is that? You can't
Are
abstain.
they?
Yeah.
We just put the system.
Yeah.
But.
It doesn't matter.
I think it was.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not here anyway.
It just doesn't count, that's all.
There's only one vote.
Yeah.
We approved it.
Yeah, we approved it. He doesn't matter, because he's just here in the spirit of the day.
That's right.
So the Breedville, I'll read this article, so the Breedville marijuana dope store, they have a recreational license, when I read the paper.
They just got it.
8-year gap between
They just got it.
It said February 1, I thought, I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Called over there.
Anybody want the Kalamazoo Gazette?
So do you ever, I know you do, and I want you to know mine too.
Here's our magazines.
March
March 1st?
It's on this.
It's actually climbing down a lot. It's kind of strange because, I mean, one time, one week, it was
No, not, no, homestead, we can't do it.
you know, the
March
two,
1st,
this
we do.
oldest over the house anymore.
Basically, a deal.
We have his 9 hours.
VA, I guess.
His 9 hours are
We're
there.
doing the VA stuff.
Yeah,
Property.
there's mine now.
Property damage, I don't
And,
know.
Congratulations.
I don't know, we have no appointments today, this one here was scratched out.
Yeah, no appointments, we got like 3, I think, tomorrow.
Or you mean Saturday?
And Saturday.
Only they don't like.
All my days are set.
You have an internet at your house?
Oh, did you just say?
Well,
Peter?
I've knocked on wood, I haven't had a problem in months, but Brandon and Mary Ann haven't had, power went out the other night.
That's okay.
3 of us have never had it, have we?
Walk out the top.
Right.
We're not even-
How come you ask that, but they don't even have indoor plumbing?
And it really bothers me.
Freaking out.
That's about internet.
And the other ones it is too, but I'm okay.
I wanna get somebody on the bandwagon around here, why Bloomingdale, Bloomingdale Phone Company, you know, they put fiber in the whole township.
That stuff's been approved.
We need to put somebody down in Bloomingdale Phone Company, start coming this way.
They're gonna.
They're down to our, quarter of a mile, well, are they to your place yet? They're almost to your
Or
place.
they come through how far?
Yeah, the only thing.
On top of the hill, on top of the hill.
I know they were out by Jeff Lake, who were in.
No, they're gonna come this way.
But I think
I talked to
how many
Steve.
times are you wrong when it's something?
It's in the works.
I know.
Was it gonna be available?
That's the way I feel.
Public,
Yeah.
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 So maybe it'll work for a couple of years, then what?
I mean, they're gonna get all that going
Every-
forward,
yeah,
but there's
yeah.
children.
Oh, cause I remember Bob is still, there was a Bob I dealt with. Bob and then Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis is there, I know him.
Yeah, I know Ray. Nice guy.
Steve's the guy that did the grant money, or put in for the grants and got the money and stuff.
So we'll be in their district at some point for, last time I talked to Bob, was in quite a while, years ago. And there's some kind of charter they had with.
What they're working on now is doing the strategic layout for what they call pods. And then running the spider web off the pods.
Well, it's been 7 years.
Some village agreement, we will find a spot for a pod.
Oh, you guys had internet out there.
We got DSL, but for fiber, I take fiber over DSL any day. But if they have, just because they have the fiber there, so you can get your phone, your internet, TV. I'm gonna take my DirecTV dish off my roof and take it. Well, I don't know, I'm about $150 a month with DirecTV, you know. Because I can't have, I think George Bush, when they took away the VHF, UHF, we're in a hole in Greenville, you can't, I had antenna people on my roof, because all the antennas here are over by the Gull Lake area. Here's South Bend, it's
Not really.
you can't get high enough.
Not really proud of it.
You can't,
Any mother.
South channels.
Yeah, like old TV.
Well, all right, I don't think
Radios,
there's much else I can
TVs
do.
are great.
Be here bright and early and,
You guys today would need a
Unless you-
120
unless
foot
you can
antenna
take
to
it.
get up above the, either. It was ironic because I go to Christmas tree in Cowhaven and I got a $50 cheap throw in, Best Buy.
well, I thought I had.
South of straight line of sight.
Okay.
Indiana, Illinois.
Think of anything, let me know, I'm home tonight.
I think,
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
can
think
get all
we're
the.
good.
all the chants, Chicago, South Bend, Mishawaka, it's not that bad, but I got
Get out of here
mounted,
yourself?
I got
Oh, no.
so right into the side.
No, I'm not.
It doesn't
I gotta
matter.
stay here until we're done.
Really?
Oh, I gotta just run the
Oh.
So, what's the, city of Poplar, school district of Poplar gonna do tonight with their Redskins mascot?
The superintendent at high school says they need to get rid of it, and I agree with him.
I agree too. They should have a long time ago, that was the stupidest thing they ever did.
And I went to college with a gal who was from Marshall 30 years ago. Marshall was this Redskins deal, one of the first ones, but you still got the town divided. And, it's a derogatory name. Like I said, we don't have the name, we're jumping to that Spix. If we did that, people would be in uproar, or any other derogatory name.
Well, they don't have the Pawpaw niggers.
No, they don't.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. You know,
If you research that, you find out that Redskins, when they actually painted it, it was a symbol of, bravery and honor.
honor, yeah.
When they painted themselves.
Yes, yes.
Oh, what, so what? What's that prove?
What's it prove?
Doesn't prove we keep the name.
No, but it doesn't prove it's derogatory.
Well, times have changed.
It's derogatory to the culture we live in.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Nobody calls them the Redskins because they think that's a, you know.
And I always thought, we had our neighbors, the Hugheses, that they've been gone for years, and he was a full-blooded, out of Tennessee, some tribe there. I always thought, the Redskins, because they're all considered like dirt farmers.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, it's very.
The name Indian, Saugatuck, but Saugatuck Indians, and I asked, we have a gentleman up there, a full-blooded Potawatomi, and I asked him what his response, he said, you don't want my response. Because Saugatuck is is not even, it's an Indian name word, but it's not a local Indian tribe, it's from the East Coast.
Yeah.
He said, they really want Indians, but he says, I would tell them they need to remove the name Saugatuck, and they need to get a local name like Muskegon or Kalamazoo.
Yep.
As a local tribe. Saugatuck's not a local tribe, so, the white man brought it from the East Coast, out of Connecticut or Rhode Island, some tribe out there.
I'll say, because Muskegon is a
Local name. What's
The
that?
Becker drain is what goes to my property.
What?
Becker drain?
goes through, goes across, and it goes to,
What's it called, Becker Drain?
Becker
But it
Drain.
could, superintendent could lose the job over a recall. I mean, I don't know how divisive this awful school district.
It'll be interesting to see.
It'll be interesting, though. Are you willing to put your neck out there for that?
Right, yeah,
He
right.
could
Well,
lose
he's
his
doing it.
job or recall. He's doing it, you know.
I give him credit for that, but they must like him because they moved him from high school principal to
He's a
superintendent.
smart guy.
Ruben Rio. I thought they were changing it.
He's going to suggest to the school board meeting that tonight it was in the
Tonight.
paper. But he must have, I'm assuming he's got some kind of support off the record to go to the press with this. If he doesn't, he better get his resume out.
He better update.
But the public will they'll vote, cause I mean, I don't know, it's controversial.
So, Dean, you want a Diet Coke? Does anybody else want something?
No, thank you.
I'm all set for now. I cope with my dinner.
Well, I'm gonna have it picked up, that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
No, thanks.
What time did you say we were gonna
Are you
eat?
eating dinner with us tonight?
You what?
Are you gonna be eating dinner with us tonight?
No,
Well, if it's here.
That'd be
Mary, bourbon on the rocks.
I got my Gatorade,
Really?
it's good.
Is that a law? I didn't know that. Can't have alcohol on here?
Right.
You can't have marijuana, but you can't have alcohol?
Can't have marijuana in here either.
Oh, you can't have marijuana either? Jeez.
But you see why he wore this tie? He can eat anything
You can
tonight,
eat his
still not
lasagna
sure.
with that. I love
Won't
that.
show.
There you go.
That way it gets dirty, I can flip it like that.
Right.
Anyhow, the Becker Drain goes right over here by you guys, or right into Saddle Lake. I wonder where it's coming from.
What map do you have there?
I just pulled up the county. It's called Becker Drain. It goes through my property. Back of my property. And then it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
across.
that's what,
It comes in here.
yeah, that's okay, cause this is the. Can you scroll down on that? Oh, yeah. Way too hard.
Okay.
That's the other lake? No, that's not even something like that. That'd be.
Oh, Skippy. Oh, no, I lost it.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just pushing this button. Where the heck am I, right? That's Second Avenue. 51 and a half.
You're drawing a map.
I bet it's like 11.
Yeah.
Sounds like because that's like your warehouse.
Same road.
Oh, yeah, cause you gotta go way the other direction.
I think I've lost us at this point now.
Yeah, you're going towards South Haven. That was 388, curving. Gotta go down here.
This one?
No. That way, over that way. One that way, there, that way.
Push this one to heaven.
One more.
Although with this drain going through my property, I should be able to sell it for waterfront, don't you think?
Yeah, you should.
At least on the internet down south, right? Really?
Yep. I'd say that. That's the Galena Trail. Okay, now go down just a little bit. Whoa. That big
Yeah, it
one
moves
goes
it
down.
really quick, doesn't it?
Slide that up to 3.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to start over and go
Okay.
back to where I was.
Anyway, I know there's one that comes in, you know where the public access is?
Yeah,
If you go straight north of that, and then to the east, where that house is for sale all the time, that brick home, there's a drain that comes in right over.
What do you have Miss Laura doing today?
Well, actually, she's been recruited recuperating from a virus that she had.
Oh,
that's
Finally got better.
Coronavirus.
Well, that's what, I was there a week ago, you told me that story.
Well, she finally got some medicine for it, and it's cured her now.
Well, he's contagious, I'm glad you're sitting by him.
I went into,
I drink the beer, Corona,
You got the virus?
I don't have the virus.
You got the
That
virus.
Corona beer will probably be pretty cheap now. We'll see if they drop the price of gas anytime soon.
oh, South Haven, did you see
What
what?
do you mean anytime soon? It's
$1.99.
$1.99 today. $1.89.
Yeah, I filled my truck up today.
I filled my trunk up, that's what she said.
Well, the oil
I filled the tank up and I filled the trunk up.
oil was down to $32 a barrel here at noon.
Well, yeah, but that's as long as the virus.
Is it still going down, or did it go back up?
Once the president gets that under control, we don't have to worry.
Well, I think it's the Russians and the Saudis that are pissing.
You know, they told me something, they said that you don't have to worry about that virus lasting long because it was made in China.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
More
Did I hear that you drink that
Get that
Corona
thing
beer?
there.
No, I got it.
Roll of beer?
Are you aware that Wuhan is the only level 4 biological lab in China?
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that's where they make all their
That's right,
their
that's where they do all
military.
the testing and all
I
that.
think that doctor, you know, they knew about this for about 6 weeks, and that doctor says it got out of control, made in the lab, and the doctor, and they're serious, the doctor was found dead here sometime about a month ago.
That's right.
Well, they got the other one, and the guy, the hotel fell down, they put him in jail. I like that, that's,
Where I had all those people in quarantine and it fell down.
I don't know. Might not be a bad thing when it's all done with it, it's gonna wake up the the federal government corporations, and they show that all your antibiotics are majority made in China, and all
Oh,
your
yeah.
non-prescription drugs are all made in China.
Yep.
That's gonna wake up people in DC, hopefully.
Then when we got in there.
I don't know.
a real good magazine.
No, thanks.
I got that magazine for a while. You got a better, it's pretty good.
Interesting once in a while, but
Yeah, overall, yeah, I got it for a year when kids were selling magazines.
kind of scholarly.
Yeah, you better know your old ancient history. Pretty good.
Well, I do, I know a lot, I know everything.
Well, that's
good. I got relatives like you.
He's probably forgot more things than we know.
No,
I have a PhD. You know,
Kyle's higher and deeper?
You already do.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you got a pretty sharp apple in this township right there. Take advantage of it.
Yeah. So all the 8 ones, Jerry, are we ready to go, just approve those?
Yeah, in a minute or two.
Okay.
I have
Did you
a,
know this meeting was today?
Huh?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You know, I tried to stop and get you an apple pie, but Pie Day is Saturday.
Oh, all right, we'll have pie Saturday then.
I pulled in there, they're not open Monday, but I looked up National Pie Day is.
You know why that is? It's the 13th.
13-3, it's,
1-3.
and when I tied your pie, it's actually pi to the mathematical equation, that's what 8 is, 3.14.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that, because I typed in the pi and it was like January, no, I know, I'm sure. And then I looked farther down on the Google search and it was just, I thought that's why it's National Pie Day.
Actually, I never knew that before this year. I didn't have, my major studies weren't in algebra.
I didn't have any trouble with algebra, but I had trouble with calculus.
Let's see over here if I can tell you.
Oh, You see?
I can see Peter over
All
there.
right. Yeah, right through. I try to keep it clean.
Well, it is clean.
Yeah, good.
Nice and wide open and clean. Now, you see this guy coming here to talk from Bloomingdale? Has you in the highest regard.
Yeah, sure.
Pulled in, didn't you, buddy? Oh, you did see that.
That's when I was a contract guard at Bloomingdale Township.
Yeah.
Got to know quite a bit of stuff about Bloomingdale.
All the bad stuff. Probably.
No, not always.
I think Moni Jason does a good job, right? I heard nobody complain compared to a couple of other people we had earlier. Everybody seems to like Jason a lot.
Jason is a sweetheart.
He should have done the Chiefs in Bangor when they ran him out.
Really?
He should have done Gary Baker, they ran him out with that city council, he would have done a good job as the Chiefs in Bangor when they ran him out. Well, he would have been a good chief.
Taking money.
Oh, the one that chief had for a while, and he rushed through the Chesapeake, that, on his property tax.
What I was doing is, we have one, email appeal.
Well, when he come in to pay his taxes, they said he didn't need anything.
I'm sorry, nobody's listening. I'm sorry.
Let me know when.
Here's Chester.
Yeah.
Oh, he does?
That's
Fine.
No.
Guess he don't remember doing it last year.
I like.
Okay.
How's Lonnie?
Better than nothing.
Good to see you, man.
Chester's still on, about the paperwork for the VA extension.
Mm-hmm.
I need some paperwork for that.
The application.
Well, paperwork comes from you, not me, except for the application.
Application is what we need, then we need the.
Well, it's my brother, but he said last week, he come pay his taxes, he just come in and said, you're good. So did he fill out something prior to that?
Every year he's filled out stuff.
He has filled something out.
Yeah. And I
So
said,
what I'm doing, I'll tell you what I'm doing, I'm going to the bank, and they need proof that his taxes are exempt. Does that make sense to you?
oh, yeah.
That's what I need, just proof that he's exempt.
So he's only exempt for not too much longer because we're getting ready to approve the next year's, but he hasn't got his paperwork yet, he's got to get it here.
For the tax bills that would come up this current year.
In July.
Or December.
July and December. He wants to meet them for those, he needs to get his paperwork in.
Okay, where is his paperwork?
Well, he should have a one-page application, and the documentation is that he's 100% exempt is from the VA.
Yes, he is.
That, you get that. You get that. I don't have that.
You're saying he should be getting in the mail or what?
Yeah, every year he gets a letter.
Oh, he gets it in the mail.
He gets in the mail every year from the
Okay,
VA
well,
that he's 100% disabled.
He don't, he.
Does that come from VA?
He comes from the VA, cause I've
Okay.
seen the letters once
I
a
didn't
year.
know that. So he
Usually
must
get them
have filled
about
that-
October, November.
Okay, he must have filled that out and didn't realize he did the work.
Yeah, he gets
He's
that,
not exactly on top of things, right?
yeah, and then the application, Jerry, from here, he can just, it's just.
Now, did you mean that you're not on top of things too?
Here's the application,
Okay.
one page,
Yep.
and here's a sample of the letter that he needs from the VA.
Okay.
Okay, now, it doesn't have to be done, should have been done right away in January, but he has all the way until December, actually.
Okay.
But just don't let him wait that long.
Okay.
How's that?
Thank you very much.
Get it done as soon as possible.
What?
Get it done as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's still in Florida, so. Are we gaining any here or what?
Are we what?
I say, are we gaining on this, project you're working on or what?
Oh, well, I don't know if you call it gaining or not, but we're trying to do
Raising your
something.
taxes.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Well, now, did you have what you need for the bank though, right now?
Well, we can't give him nothing for the bank because he's really not exempt till he brings us the paperwork.
He was in bank, last year he was, and that's good for
Right.
how long?
Only for
Last
last 1 year, it's only good.
I
He has to
understand
fill
that, but
this
I thought
every
that's
year.
the copy of that the bank needed.
Oh, I don't know what the bank needs, but we can't give you anything now until he basically gets.
That would be good for next year though.
Yeah, it'd be good for this current year going forward.
I guess that'll work, okay. I have last year's application, if you want a copy. Can you give me that?
Yeah.
But it'll cost you.
I don't care, I got it sent.
It sounded like you needed something right now for the bank, no?
Well, kinda, yeah.
That's what I'm
Right,
talking
right, right.
about, last year,
There was,
which would cover him in a few more months or
Right.
whatever.
2020, oh shoot. Didn't open my mouth. Let me see if I can find last
Hey,
year.
Lonnie,
Yeah.
maybe when you get that from Jerry, if you're gonna go to the bank, take that new application with them, or with you too, so you can show the bank, you gotta fill this out, and we have till December, but he's not back from Florida yet.
And they can go on the county's website and also in Pauple, and they can look
Yeah.
with his address, they can see that he was 0 for last year.
Yeah, you're right, I know it was.
But just in case the bank needs some other support, take that other one with
Yeah,
you.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Bloomingdale, are they gonna start running, are we gonna see trucks like in the next year or so running fiber down the roads at all, or is that still a couple years away before you see this stuff?
Well,
They're doing it now down to Mary's house. You can put it in the ground there.
right.
Well, she might be in their district, some of Columbia Township was already in their district, like around out here by the golf course at Jeff Lake.
They've just done it in the last, 3 months?
Okay. It was a year ago, I used to know Bloomingdale Township running fiber.
Last fall, they started, they had.
They were working on it yesterday.
I know. Fiber optics is coming in.
Yeah. Well, that's what, Bloomingdale's doing that, right?
Correct.
So everything gonna do, all of Columbia Township?
As much as they can. I don't know if it's gonna be all of Columbia Township, but quite a bit of it. I
So
understand.
what's preventing us from doing all of that?
Money.
Oh,
Yeah, I think a lot of this is all federal.
They applied to the government for some grant money,
oh,
and they got that.
oh, yeah,
So it depends on how far it's gonna go.
yeah.
But,
I see, the county's not looking at the tube over there by you.
They're gonna replace it, I guess,
yeah.
supervisor
Well,
told us.
I'm sorry, I was.
They're replacing that too,
The bridge, I.
on Natural Beauty
I didn't
Road.
know they had to build a bridge, in fact, he said, Bob, Crane was there, must be, you got an estimate on it, I'm guessing,
Could be.
you know Bob Crane, remember him?
Okay, yeah.
He's still selling bridges?
Yeah.
That's good.
I just missed him, I wish I'd have seen him, like, he was pulling out when I pulled up there, we were friends from way back.
You and Cork probably want that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
He's an instigator, you know. He's an
He
instigator.
likes to do
And I
that.
complained, I was over on, 66th Street, over by, you know where 66 is, just north of 43?
Yeah, yeah,
Water's about that deep
really.
on the west side of the road there, because the tube's all full of crud.
Yeah, yeah.
So I told, who was that guy?
Harmon?
Abbott, Andy.
Andy.
Andy Abbott, and I don't know who the other guy was, so he made a note of that, and I complained about, in front of, Packard's place, that grind, you know what I'm talking about, Dean? That hole is that deep on the side of the road.
Yeah.
You cut a tire, and a year ago last winter, a car got off there, and when they come back on the road, they went right in the neighbor's yard. So
Well,
they're,
you know,
Hopefully I'll fix that.
Andy's the weighmaster now. He doesn't work for the drain commission.
really?
Yeah. But Andy will get the information to who.
He was writing it down.
Oh, yeah. Andy.
I didn't know he did that.
County, I think he worked for the sheriff's department.
He did originally, then he went to the.
Yeah, he was a deputy
Yeah,
sheriff.
yeah.
He works
He
for
works
the
for
road
the
commission now,
crew.
he does the weight master.
He's a weighmaster, the weighmaster now for.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So how much do you know, the frost was on?
No, they're not gonna put them on this year because the road's not, it's getting cold now.
Probably the end of the month.
No, they're not putting it on.
Huh?
They're not putting the cold limits on this year.
Aren't they? Because of
Too warm.
an easy thaw?
Not enough cold weather to dry that frost in.
Yeah.
Never gets cold enough this year.
Well, Lonnie, it's a slow machine out there for copies. I don't know.
You can vote today if you want to, then come back tomorrow and vote again.
No.
Wait, Dean,
Thank you.
let me introduce you, this is Chrissy Kane, it's not Stacy Court.
Oh, you've been only home once this year? The last few years, I've voted half dozen times.
You got Bloomingdale you're probably at, and Bangor, and Colbert, and
Yeah.
Be nice, be nice.
I'm not, some people think I'm nice.
It's showing today.
Well, my parents always thought I was nice.
You heard Lonnie laughing, didn't you?
Some of us know better.
Yeah. Oh.
The roads down our, my husband picks up trash and everything on the roads, well, somebody dumped a bunch of.
Oh,
He's
terrible.
so mad about that. So I'm like, just stay in your lane, pick up the trash on ours, we went for a walk, of course there's trash.
Yeah.
And, you need to tell the road commission, I don't know where he thinks I am tonight. He said, they came by and they filled these 2 little holes in front of 51, and then they didn't fill these 3, they just did 2 holes, and then they drove off, and.
they gotta have something to do tomorrow, they're not plowing snow.
I said, they probably love these,
Did somebody pick that up by you, Dean?
My husband.
Pardon?
Did somebody pick that up by you?
No,
51st and a half?
no.
Yeah.
It's down there now, it's still down there.
What a mess.
Well, somebody ought to go through it and look for name and
I know
address.
they should.
I think it's garbage, I don't think it's trash.
Yeah, but sometimes people.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes
Address
it's
description,
prescription.
they,
Somebody
Prescription
got
medicine.
something tires too, it's a bunch of tires in our
Yeah.
yeah.
How's Chester?
Down Florida, there's balls around.
Is it?
Sure.
Playing ball till first of April.
Oh, okay,
Go ahead.
okay. Well, tell him I said hi.
I will. We'll do that in 3 weeks or so.
Yeah.
They almost closed a good food down here without your brother there with you.
I don't think so. They don't have too much for him to eat down there.
Maybe 4 years.
Made a soup,
Uh-oh,
vegetarian, 40 years.
okay. Well, the taxpayers are feeding us pretty good tonight. We're having sirloin steak,
Good. Let's hear it.
brought in from Kalamazoo.
Coming from, Texas Corral, I like their steak.
Well,
Yeah.
Lonnie, I'm glad to see you got your boots on there, because you're not gonna drown in Dean's story there.
Yes.
There he comes, there he comes.
We thought you went to take a nap.
I don't know, from shoes.
Hi.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Thank
you,
Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Lonnie.
I'd let her bring her friends to work.
Pardon me?
So Lonnie,
Yep, she's very good.
I remember,
hey, she's not a new,
I was probably 10. When my folks had the restaurant.
I'd hire her again.
Lonnie did have to go. Where is
About
that?
the biggest compliment you can give her.
Lonnie drove up
Get
there
a
with a
pretty
big
darn
old
nice
motorcycle. Man, was that sharp.
You wanted one, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. We all those kids, we ran over and we're looking at it, he's sitting on it.
Yeah, she actually was a cashier at the track at the time. She can fill
Well,
out.
I think that's what it works.
Very trustworthy.
Real indentation, it's not quite so noticeable.
Well, you don't get that very often nowadays, as you know.
Yeah, it's got a hole on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Sealed. Nope, she's real dependable, real reliable, gets along.
I see him and Chester down there.
Like I said, I'll hire her again, that's the best compliment I can give her.
Okay, this is
Thank you.
you guys ready for me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This is a, email, internet, application, email. This is, and I'm numbering this number 1. Okay, petition number one. What I was looking for was that he says he only paid, I have $133,000 true cash value on this property. You should have pictures of it there. He said he only paid $50,000.
This is an '04 picture?
Huh?
June of '04?
That would be, yeah, okay. That would be, yeah. But most of those pictures are still valid as far as, condition, et cetera.
Well, you bought this in April 30th of 19, and you've got 20 acres for
20 acres plus a house.
Plus 2 barns.
I show one barn, but.
You're showing the back side of it, I think.
Anyway, my sale shows $150,000, and that's wrong, it's $50,000.
So he wins.
What do you mean he wins?
Taxes were too high. Isn't that what you said? You had it down for $150,000?
No, I never said that.
Well, what did you say, $150,000?
I said I have it down for $150,000. I went to the deeds to look, because I didn't think his number was correct, and it was. I made a wrong posting.
Said.
We did. You said taxes. I don't deal with taxes.
All right.
Yeah, April 2019.
So anyway, there's no way that the value of the property is only worth it.
So 15th Avenue, is that right down here? Fire station, that's 15th Avenue.
Right.
Is that dirt road out? So it's with the 50,000 block? Going back, that's all dirt down past the Christmas tree people, it used to be Christmas tree.
The value of the land itself is worth, I have 64.
20 acres, yeah, that's probably dry ground through there.
So,
so 47.
That's not, is that on this sheet, Jared?
no,
No, okay.
I don't know, that isn't my sheet.
Oh,
That's what it is.
okay.
I gave you the, copy of the assessment card. Anyway, I don't think we should do anything, he has no documentation.
Yeah.
Except for
It is a warranty.
a little bit for it.
Oh, no, verified deed, like.
So it was purchased for $50,000.
That's what he said, yeah, yes, that's what the documents say.
On a land contract.
Yeah.
Isn't that the truth that then he got a good deal, but it's still worth more than that? Do we have any other?
It was listed for 90.
Yeah, this is for 90 and 02.
I think it's only about 88,000.
Well, the other day at our organizational meeting, you said no documentation, no changes.
Well, that's still my, he doesn't have, one thing, we come in here with a full-blown appraisal. Well, yeah, that's just past Christmas, I know exactly where that's at, here's got it, so you come down, the fire station, you come down there where T. Peterowski's pine trees are all here, so this is right here. Probably a piece of Peterowski's old plantation. Yeah, that's all worth $3,000, that's all high, dry ground through there.
Oh, yeah.
sandy ground, so. You've got a lot of road frontage, you could have a lot of, you know.
So we're gonna leave it like it is?
Yeah, I say leave it as it is, no change, if that's correct, I make a motion, that's correctly.
I'll second it.
All in favor? Aye. He came with an appraisal or something, and Mary's got it, I'm hearing, what, was listed for 90,000.
Yeah, and it's, this company right here does a lot of Holzer on my contract,
Yeah,
Calvan does.
Galvan,
Mhm. I can tell you that, he thinks it's only with ADA that buy it from us tomorrow.
yeah. And Bronson, I think Bronson, somewhere around Kalamazoo area, but.
All the residents,
So somebody's bought, they're out there deer hunting or.
Yeah, but then you gotta keep it in case he comes and says.
Well, even the pictures there.
this is, I don't sign this.
Right. Yeah, the thing of it is if he wants to, you know, he did call me, talk to me about it, to give me an idea. I mean, I've had calls from people that got, this week, or last week, got their, reduction in their value. So if he's serious about it, he'll contact me next, and I'll go out and take a look at it. And if it's worth less, then.
Yeah, I know, you
Well, the inside would have to be completely gutted, you know, I mean, it was
Yeah.
just livable without.
What is it, that building, I mean, it's got water there, it's got electric there, you know, that's all worth something to get.
Well, the value of the house alone is, I have it 68.
That's not unreasonable.
Right, yeah, I don't know what else I can. Like I said, he can get a hold of me and I'll work with him.
I mean, he could have even run comps off Zillow, I mean, you could look around Zillow, and that's a public thing, he wouldn't even have had to go to.
When I post the deeds, I see, and I was gonna use the word a lot, but I see a lot of, deeds come through with value, something like this one. You know, I've seen in the past where,
We don't have access here, I know in Allen County, you can get the court can get a password to get on the deeds, I don't know if Van Buren County is where
well, I
the
just
deeds are
looked,
online. Oh, did you look?
and a PTA.
Oh, I know, okay.
That's what I was doing a minute ago. At first, he said 50, and I thought, well, I have it documented here at 150, but my posting was in error. Anyway. Where are my? Yeah, I had all those things. Where the heck are they?
Oh, no,
That's
eight Avenue.
Hold on.
You got, yeah, it's 55, 15. 5542. 542. But it doesn't have pictures of these, or I don't know. The Google Earth has, you guys probably get in town. I know we had to talk about.
Or you can do like a street view and
Yeah,
the front of the house.
yeah.
This is a 16 by 32 barn and a 2.2 and a half church. Detached garage.
That's high and dry ground, it's not swamp.
There's a lot of wetlands.
Go ahead.
Isn't that crazy? You have too much time on your hands.
I know I do.
Are you interrupting my board member?
I just Googled his name and asked if Gary Gruss was crazy. And I hit search, and you know what the answer was?
Can't locate?
No, it wasn't that.
No.
Something like that, though, wasn't it?
I don't,
Can't be found?
said no, no.
Well, it didn't exactly say no.
So what are we working on now, Jerry?
I don't know, because I haven't found it yet. Actually, it's right here. Right in front of me. Oh, here's another. Okay, well, let me see if we can do this. Ooh.
Okay, looks like you're having a great time.
You know, we could use our TV.
Go for it.
Ooh.
I don't know, you got voting stuff everywhere.
We can put the TV tomorrow.
Anything fun?
Do we have to have a mail option here, or we don't know yet?
I'm not sure what it is. What do you want?
I don't know, this is your guys' thing now.
Okay, I got one for you. It's a vacant land, lake, it's on the lake. And she's been appealing it almost every year.
Like, is it?
On, Saddle. She paid $89,000 for it, and she thinks it's only worth half.
This Mrs. North. Is this Laura North?
Yeah.
Laura.
Yeah, this is, and she, never mind, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
You want me to make copies,
No,
or
no, we
just
don't.
read the letter?
Yeah, what's the parcel number?
It's right there, 0404020.
What's her name?
Norris, Norris.
North.
There's other names in the, but she's the one that does all the appeals.
First name is Laura,
Yeah.
last name is North, Norris.
So it's just an empty, what, is it empty, is this property next to existing?
I don't know what you mean.
Is this a vacant property?
Yes,
Vacant property, is
on the lake.
on the lake, is it next to a current piece of property they own, or?
I think maybe that's true, yes, I'm not I can't remember. But we can, find out.
Pull it out?
You wanna put it down instead?
No, I'm fine, I mean, I'm fully
Well,
charged.
and what's the lake frontage look like? Does it look like the stuff, the nice lake frontage, or is it around that swampy area of Saddle Lake?
I don't know, I have to pull a file.
You think she could have, I'm assuming, I mean, because she has nothing here besides her letter here, I mean.
But she paid $89,000.
Yeah. So me, if she says it's only worth less than that, so either there must be existing house there or something.
There's a reason she paid the
Big money for that.
Well, I paid big money for the property next to me, and that was only to not have neighbors.
Neighbors.
It's worth nothing. I mean,
Yeah,
that's way over.
no, I understand.
Yeah,
But what Pete's saying, there's gotta be an underlying,
right.
Yeah.
reason.
Is it attached to hers? Is it right next to hers? Is it?
Right, right.
Well, see,
And
or-
she took me to the MTT. And she didn't get any place.
Okay.
I can try,
Here.
when I take pictures, it's usually from the road, unless there's a house on it, then I'll take picture of
She has
the
a,
lake.
I don't know if this is her husband, this Matthew Hayes, when I run Hayes, there's three other people.
Yeah,
This
there's two or
family
three other
property owns
people.
a couple other property there, so they bought,
15040.
They probably want to be in the.
yes, and they bought it, they probably had the money to buy, they're buying, like you say, you're keeping the neighbors out.
Keeping the neighbors.
Cause one of them, there's a Joseph Hayes, named right there, we had a plat book for the parcels, and that's 401.
I can.
Yeah. We should have color pictures, well, I
We
don't.
should have the picture, because around the corner from you, around the lake from you guys, there's some lake frontage, which you can't get to it.
Oh,
I
right.
mean, it's worth
Right.
nothing.
Right.
And then there's some nice sandy beach, so there's a whole big difference.
Fire lane 14, what fire lane are you guys on?
15.
So 14 must be where, is that,
No relation.
oh, they don't make sense in this town.
No, they don't.
No, but it does say it's on 51.
51st, yeah, it says 51st, 10,
Well, then it must be, Who is this now? What's the name?
Hayes, I got a Hayes and a
I
Norris.
thought it was, I thought it was Norris.
Well,
Norris.
then I looked at, and there's also there's a Hayes attached to it. They got the database, there's a
Okay.
Hayes, and I typed in
Well,
Hayes, it's all right
If
there.
it's off 50th Street,
51st.
or 51st, then it's gotta be down towards that road end.
Right.
On 50th Street, or 51st.
Both that, that's all overgrown now.
Yeah, there's nothing, it's a road end, but you can't do anything with it, it's all grown up and whatever. And there's a subdivision, satellite subdivisions are on the left-hand side with all those little bitty,
Oh, that's 50th Street.
We should have pictures. We
That's
need to-
51st and a half.
no, it's not 51st and a half.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
51st.
Section 15.
That could be one of those subdivision lots, or two of them, or three of them. Don't you have a map here of all the fire lanes?
Want that too?
We want to know where fire lane 14 is.
Where's the map for the,
Does that show the section on there?
Yeah,
Right
right.
here?
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
the
have-
parcel number, I know it's section
Need
15.
they
Oh,
want
that's
that?
right, yeah. Yeah, see, these are all those stupid little lots over there, and this is the,
What page
that's,
they got pictures?
that's Fifth, is it what? Isn't that, that's 50th Street, isn't it? Or is it?
Old 40, where's Old 40? They don't have the parcel numbers.
Okay. This is what it looks like on the.
Where's the lake?
20,
Where's the lake?
22, A1.
Well, this is where we live, Barrel Beach,
That's right.
so it's gotta be way over there somewhere.
No, it's here, the number is 2222A1.
Mary?
Am I in the wrong spot?
No, let's see. See this property down here is the public beach, all of these lots back here.
Right,
Frank Rubishek has a house there.
that's right.
That's like his front yard is his, but it isn't for technically. And those lots probably are listed as, what, lake rights?
I don't have a beach stuff yet. I just asked them.
That's
This is 51st
a separate
Street right
parcel,
here.
that land in
And that's that road end I was talking
It's a
about.
park, states it on the
So
map.
here's the map number right
Yeah.
here, 222.
But the owners have rights
I'm
to it.
looking for
Yeah.
22C.
This doesn't look like it.
Here's A,
Here's a
Oh,
picture.
this is a 10 years old map.
this is 222A, oh, that's 7. 222, right here, 222A1, right there.
Yeah. So you know where this is at?
Yeah, that's,
Is this nice lake frontage? Here's the lake, so they got lake frontage. Where's this at? Where are you at, Dean?
No, that isn't good, no, that's, well, where's the channel? The channel's right here.
So this,
so-
Ken's somewhere down here, isn't he?
Ken's over here, Ken's over here.
Here's a narrow pass.
Yeah.
In the island of the
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
So there's some
that-
nice
that-
houses here,
yeah.
but there's one that's worthless down there.
Yeah,
It's a little shack.
this is nice property in here.
Yeah.
So how do you get to this? Where's 51st? Is this?
Well, then you come around and there's little,
Yeah.
little streets going in through here. Fire lanes.
Oh, is this down past where guests are at?
Yep,
Is that 51st?
that's their spot.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah, so that's the 2A.
There it is.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Let's see where, there's 20, let me see where these, oh, hang on, this is the Joseph parcel. I'm sorry, I had it wrong. Where's she at? Hers is 222B.
How much lake
Right
frontage
there,
does she have?
See, that's what it is, they're side by side, she's mine.
Sure.
So this is either dad or grandpa or somebody, here's this one. They're adding to it.
What's the size of those in the show, Brian? That looks like 50 feet.
Thank you, Ken.
And there's another one in the.
They're sharing
Thank you.
226G. So they're over here, so these are, so this is here. Somebody, dad or grandpa had, and they bought the neighbor, that's what they paid a premium for it. So what's other age? And that one's got a house on it. this other one that's right next, so they bought Tranquility, so they kept the neighbors out.
That's right, okay.
Yeah, they got a nice house, $100,000 house, it's got $130,000 value on land right next to it. So we got $130,000. He's got that one.
Yeah, I know. How much lake frontage is on that? 50 right here?
On that parcel.
Well,
That'd be
$100,000
part-
on a lake is not a great house.
Yeah, well, that's just the land. I mean, it's.
Okay, yeah.
That's just the land.
What do you have on there, Mary, as far as, is there a description? Did you show the frontage?
50 feet is what it
That's what I
says.
thought,
This is just the,
Yeah.
So they got 100 feet of, between that and Tampa.
Yeah.
Wherever this Joseph Hayes is, see, that's where I caught the stage name, there's Matt, I don't know if it's the husband and wife.
Yep.
yeah, that's what I have, there's Matt.
Could have been a wife, maiden name, and it was
Not
dad's.
everybody keeps the. Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they paid 90 for it because they kept the
Just because
name.
it's, that's why I paid 50 to keep it in. The property I bought, so it was 10, it got a ring, but I didn't want neighbors.
Right.
Is that the blueberry ground?
Yeah.
Blueberries are worth nothing now.
They cost me $6,000
Yeah.
a year to spray them.
You know what
But I
irritates
didn't
me
want
is
neighbors.
this lady, you got the letter from her? No, they don't, you know.
What does it say?
Well, it's just what, she, you know, just basically, you know, long ago, when she took offline, you know. But he said, thank you, Lord, you went to
And they'll tell Jerry.
I have granola
this M right here.
samples and stuff too, but.
If there's NTT, there should be D. You know,
Well, wait a
they have
minute.
a judgment.
Is this their principal residence?
No, no,
Then
this is,
they can't do the exemption.
well, they don't have the exemption on it. There's no, it's.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
That's zero on here.
Yeah, but she's using that claim in this letter.
We don't
Making
want
an
to
assessed value of 36, she wants half of it. So that's not right. The currently reside in Chicago, yeah, okay.
Wherever, wherever she was. Somebody.
Whatever I have left over on this, you guys can eat tomorrow. You should be presenting.
They need some stuff for Saturday.
Some kind of proof. That's what
Whoa!
From her, and I'd like
See,
to
I have some snacks here.
That looks good.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, you trust that you brought. What is this? I thought appraisal or anything.
No, that's right, there's appraisal, they just want, they paid $9 to keep the name.
You said you were
So
hungry.
even 45,000, he's got it.
Well, shoot, I might as well eat it.
Before last year, we had it, they must have came, I don't know if we reduced it last year.
No, you need to save them
It's
for
just, we
the
need,
lunch.
we need to increase it a little bit.
So we're gonna leave it as it is?
That's my attitude, I just, because, you know, they don't have appraisal, they have no documentation, they don't have any pictures that say it's bad water, it's muck, it's not buildable, and
That's right.
they're not telling us, they could explain, yeah, we paid we overpaid for it because it's next to my father's place, we're gonna put the neighbors out.
That's right.
They don't have nothing in here, so.
I mean, I think they have, they
Well, I do too,
presented it.
presented, yeah, they have some kind of case, I don't know if it's Andy Beach there.
No.
I mean, 50 feet
No,
of land would
it's
be.
not.
And is it doable in this township, 50 feet? Is it perks, you
You
know?
only have 50 feet of land.
Yeah, yeah, you could.
And a piece of property, they're not arguing, we have, you know, we didn't keep the house, piece with the house on it, Jerry has the land at 130, they're not arguing that.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really gonna come in and make you a case, you need to argue, you know, what I know, you need to argue.
The whole
thing, even Dad's house, you know.
What she wants is her tax.
Well, I see that, we don't control the taxes, you know. The only control, you can vote tomorrow.
So we're just gonna leave it
Yeah,
as it
you
is?
leave it as is, it's just as, I make a motion that it's as presented.
Yeah.
No change, there's no, it's, yeah. I guess.
Denied.
What's this guy? He's over here his own little smorgasbord?
You all better get over here before it's gone.
This guy's not even supposed to be here yet, he's eating.
Let's see, 52-1.
I know when I'm selling property, some of it, I don't like frontage, but you can't do it.
One up here, you can move that,
And you
we
can't
can
do
do
anything
one.
between them.
When the leaves come out, it's not there.
Well, there's a piece around the corner from you guys off that, I walk it with my people from, Chicago. Oh, I had to call Patty, brought me mosquitoes, right, it was so bad, but then somebody like tried to build like a, oh, it was awful. And it took forever to get down there, there's a dock at the end, I don't know how you're ever supposed to get to it.
I know where
You know what I mean, around the corner?
Saturday, no, yes.
And then I went and showed her a piece on North Lake. Perfect, the easy reach. I did learn a lot, but you guys are on the right side of it, and you're on the good side.
Yeah, we're on the north end, and it's nice and
Hey,
sandy.
when are you gonna like finish?
How you doing? How you doing? Real good. Oh.
Aren't you doing that, suppose you guys over until
Oh.
we get oil?
We're going away from the lake.
Pardon?
I said, you're leaving the lake.
Yeah,
Well, listen, it's.
she's one of our listers.
I know.
Okay, I have one here, it's a VA, and I'm just gonna put it aside, cause I gotta find my.
How you doing?
Okay,
There's the light going.
this one is, recapping.
Okay.
So I already got the numbers there. So,
You only have one recap?
pardon me?
You only have one recap, right?
Yep, it's right here, let me, I'll pass it to you, wait a minute, I gotta write down.
Where did we get those from?
Yeah. I've already trusted.
Yeah.
Wife's locked herself out of the house.
You don't have a key?
It's misplaced it.
But you took it.
We misplaced it.
Oh.
It's out there.
Yep.
Thank you.
You break it, you bought it.
Please break it, so we get the new one. He said, please break it, I want a new one.
Thank you, sir.
Are you sure?
It feels like it's, I don't know,
Like a draft or something? I see your clothes.
I don't know, can we turn up the heat a little bit, or?
Yes, I can do that.
Is this the one we just, no, this is what we're doing now, the recap.
Yep.
That's not the other one?
Oh, no.
The one with the lake house, the lake property this morning, we voted to leave as it's set.
Yeah,
Do you have a paper
Form
for
to
us to sign?
I already gave it to you.
No, you
No.
gave us the letter.
You gave us the letter, I mean, that's over here, but the actual application, 435 though.
Yeah, wait a minute, it was attached to the letter, I think.
Was it? No, that's her assessment note, you don't have the letter that he does.
Here, give it back to me and I'll make the decision.
Oh, it is, it is,
It
no,
is.
no, it's only got the front copy,
Oh.
the back copy.
Oh, that's true, that's.
Here, this goes with it here, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Keep waiting. Okay. That's Norris's, that's the one we just, or no, I'm sorry, that's a recap. That's this one.
Norris.
Okay, there's snacks on the table if you guys want something to snack on, Jerry.
Okay, thank you.
Jerry, is this the one I brought you, the people that are in the assisted living? Need to be recapped?
I don't,
I think maybe we either.
Yeah. I can't remember, let me finish this please first.
What are we doing with this is one?
Which one is it?
The one on
One on the Lake North,
zero,
no, that one we're leaving alone to assess this, correct? We already talked about that.
Right.
yeah, this is the 0220027, right? Yes, okay. I ended up with so many copies over here. Make sure I signed this one.
I just made this thing up.
So this one that we're recapping, what's the story here with this one?
Well, you're gonna have to wait until I finish this. It's just,
Oh, White Estate.
We have one on satellite then.
I made this out already, and you guys are hiding. 45 to 8.
Our food should be here soon. There's no food. Crackers and cheese and meat until the food gets here. Just save room for lasagna. Who's making the lasagna?
Yeah, let's stop a minute so I can have something to eat.
Like, our lasagna's here now.
I don't want to put them together.
There you go.
Nobody's going there.
Well, somebody might. No, that's good.
Where's Linda?
Here.
Place her.
Right here.
Right here, she comes right.
Where did the food go?
It's up over there in the corner.
Oh.
He just got here to fix something.
Oh, my. That salad looks really good.
Good.
Jerry, are you moving in here? Are you moving in here? No?
Hey, I need all this stuff. Don't laugh at me now.
That makes me laugh harder.
Oh, man. Anyways. That's good. Great, man. I appreciate you. So it's good. And it's homemade.
Who made it?
My wife.
Oh, tender loving care, huh?
Yeah. And I told them, so then I told them, I said, make it. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
Thank you very much,
too.
Mike.
Yes, thank you guys, have a great day.
yeah, you too.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you vote tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just had a little bite, I didn't.
So this is for lasagna.
Yeah.
Then last time too. Let me find something for that
Yeah,
salad.
you got like a pair of tongs or?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, great. Ranch and,
Ranch, and
I'm so excited.
you could do a,
It's all ordered, you get your Olive Garden tomorrow night.
garden tomorrow night. You know, watch us to crown out, so must be a thing like, yeah.
There we go.
We'll be okay.
Well, there's more than what's like.
More than enough.
There's a hundred people. You could even tell.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, only 5 of us. Well, he should charge you guys.
Here you go, Cal.
maps, well, you got the maps all right there. I guess I can.
Charge you by what day.
Yeah, there you go.
These are the fire lanes in case you.
That's what I think.
Okay.
Need them.
Yeah, you should say.
Something.
Yep. Right, I agree.
Postage to crown. Just be this for days. Yeah, I think well.
Oh,
Different kinds of food.
No, the other one, but he said he could fix it without.
What are you looking for, Jared?
Salt and pepper.
It was just somebody that he changed. To home from 100 to 0 because the address changed when they had gone into a nursing home.
Or was the principal, right, it wasn't,
It was just changed, so he said we could. You want a spoon like this?
Why not? I got mine just out, I don't care anymore.
you on the border review?
I am.
Oh.
Nope, I sure am not. I have plenty enough work to do.
Not downloading like I thought it was. But it was password in my secret.
well, the state screwed us up, they didn't think about, moving it, the election should have been last Tuesday.
The board of review don't have a choice. Someone changes it, other people not everybody's doing it.
Sorry?
Did you have to look on it?
Oh, sure.
You have to do it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, it's the first day. So, their first meeting has to be one of those 3 days. No, 3 days, the first week.
Ah, that was fast. So did you save her?
Oh, man, we almost got away with eating all
No
the
speaking
lasagna
to me?
and didn't get none.
I did.
What are you smiling about?
I said, dang, we almost got it all eaten before Dean got back.
No.
Well, we get everything.
I know you tried.
We tried.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Never, that takes some action.
So this one's an appeal.
Lasagna, I make a bean lasagna too, but I put a layer of spinach on it. That way we get some vegetables and everybody else.
Right.
Spinach or zucchini, and then. I went over that peninsula to show somebody a house in there. That little bridge is like real narrow to one end, isn't it? Over that peninsula, between the two.
Fire truck and ambulance have a little different.
Yeah, I don't think the fire truck would be able to get over that little, going over to the highway.
Well, supposedly a few years ago, they fixed it. Filling it on both sides, so it wasn't much of a point, it's more of a.
I didn't
Anybody
know
want
it was
something,
bad as
or-
much as it was narrow.
Well, that's who.
No, thanks. I was just acknowledging you that you had it.
I met the guy whose grandfather owned the whole island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and you know what they used the island for?
Oh.
For cattle.
Cattle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out during the spring and took them off in the fall.
Yeah.
They used to walk them across that little skinny part of the water, which is only like 5 foot deep.
Yeah.
Used to walk them across.
Very good, thank you, Linda.
I see.
Amazing it's not spicy.
Mr. Huberty is not coming, or?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh, I thought that was him crossed out of it.
That was his sister Jody. I had a coffee tomorrow. This will be the longest day of my life. What do they call it, dry run?
Good coffee?
Oh. You see it?
Oh, I thought it was in here.
I've been there.
Sinead, Gary? Gary,
No, I thought there was some coffee, so.
there might be some, you may have to warm it up in the microwave.
No, sorry.
In the office.
Tell Steve, we really like this.
What?
Ooh,
You get to do this.
that's what he said.
Yeah, okay. Can you believe that?
Yeah? No, he didn't say that. I just checked to make sure you hadn't.
If you believe
That
that.
was a joke too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough there to feed everybody tomorrow too.
Anybody that comes in, you ask them what's on it?
It's gonna be next Saturday too, right, for lunch? Leftover?
You probably could. You probably could. Unless you guys decide you want something different.
I want a BLT, that's what I want,
BLT.
Saturday. No.
Want food?
Nope,
Take some food?
nope, I got steaks at home.
Very nice, thank you.
I'm gonna grill
Okay.
them. I don't know what I'm doing actually, I might not eat.
Later.
Later.
We never say goodbye. Bye is like too crazy. Uh-oh. Justin? Headed out to paper bag.
I hope those are homegrown blueberries.
I don't know.
Probably
Sure they are.
chili.
Yeah. I don't know, they came from Myers, is that what Myers gets this from?
This time of year, fresh. Here, Mary, you want, I'm done. Thank you.
That's not a sexist act, was it?
Well, she walks better than you, so after you fall and trip, and then we have to call for help, and she was
Well.
moving.
All right, all right.
I guess I can call it, instead of sexist, we'll call it, for you, what would we call it, old age, or
Ageism?
ageism?
That's all right.
That's a good one, I'll have to remember that. What, ageism? Yeah.
Oh, trust me, you can get sued for it.
No, not with D.
I've been sued for about everything. I got sued by a paramedic who couldn't respond to fires or accidents because he had PTSD, but he was a licensed paramedic with the state of Michigan.
What do you sue you for?
Because I violated his civil rights, because I took him off the schedule, because I was supposed to accommodate, and I couldn't get through to how do you accommodate a fireman that can't respond to fire?
Was this like a full-time department somewhere, or?
No, he was, when I managed Gender and Raceway, we would hire paramedics,
Oh,
1099.
okay.
Did you lose?
We finally settled, because after $62,000 in attorney fees, we settled for 17, which is really sad,
That's the game.
That's the game.
that
and they know the game.
That's what they did in the city of South Haven when they sued for the guy drowning. They know the insurance companies will settle because they know that they're gonna get to court, they're gonna have, they already know what the fixed cost it is to fight the case.
Oh, sure.
So they're not like they're suing for $5 million, they sue for $250,000, and the big law firm says, we'll have this in it, after 6 months, and they will write you a check. The people will figure that shit out.
Got it figured out. Cranberry County threw it out, but because he went to Detroit and filed federally for civil rights. And the attorneys, they don't give you a discount. They want their money no matter what.
Yeah.
So people just, it's cheaper to sell.
So if I sue Peter for disrespecting me today, he'll probably pay.
But he's paying me for not, being recorded, for not talking about his girlfriend on tape, so. He can't talk about his girlfriend, so I'm being paid off that way too.
Are you talking about extortion again?
Extortion.
Extortion.
Blackmail.
He's been hanging around with his buddy Ken too long.
Oh. Wow.
It's just really sad that people can sue over anything.
That sign's still up
It's
on
all-
it, says, go through traffic, through traffic only or something.
Liability. It's all about liability. It's like our fire
Except
program.
through traffic.
It's all about all this, what it costs
Lies,
taxpayers,
drove your truck
all
down
about
there.
liability.
Axle.
You know, you got all of a sudden, you got a woman here,
I
a
did like that.
25-year-old, you got a wife with 2 or 3
I
little
figured it'd
kids,
be all right
you
till
know.
dark.
That brings up, you know,
Hey,
And it's insured. So it's all good.
so everybody's off for a free ride.
what can you give me? You know, it was, and I'm not sure, because we're on the board, but when the lady said her son was a senior, but he's not working, I had just made that point to Pat, because we went to Burger King, like Saturday afternoon. There were 3 people working, they were all adults and recording. I said, this should be so full of every teenager. You don't should
They
have
don't
to
have,
work on
they
this.
don't have to work today. I don't know. I got a cousin that's got an 18-year-old, a 15-year-old, neither one of them ever had a job. Don't, you know,
We couldn't wait to get a work permit at 13, so we could.
you'd be surprised the number of kids that don't even have driver's licenses. That's what baffles me.
Couldn't wait to get that either.
There was a guy in our club, wine club, and he put up these big fabric barns, you know, big lots of hot things. He worked for a company out of, north here, I can't remember where now, but anyway. He said they get people in that are 24, 25, 27. And if they pass the drug test, they'd hire them. So that was hard enough. Says then he said, okay, now I want you here at 7 o'clock in the morning, because the trucks are rolling at 7 o'clock. They come in 7:30, 8 o'clock. Some of them wouldn't show up the next day. And he says, the only people that we really count on to work are 50-year-olds or older. So they're here and they love it. They don't do drugs.
Friend of mine got a shop, he probably hired a dozen people in the last year. Probably out of a dozen, well, one guy got thrown back in between. Violated parole, but 2 of the 3, out of that dozen, we've got about 3 that work, you know, to get there, you know, right now, they're, I do the payroll, so it's 80 hours every. There's only 3 of them that need to be working 50 hours a week. And I can't even, because I can't even get them here 40 hours a week, besides working the overtime, you know?
Yep.
You know, I just don't understand. And they're all
Wait till this recreational marijuana take a hit. Oh, man.
So why don't we do something about the drug trade? That'd put all that drug problem away.
Fighting that for the last 50 years.
Not really.
It's called this.
No, that's right. Somebody's manufacturer, that's all.
Well, we killed our farm because we don't want the cocaine here, so we paid the Peruvians and the Bolivians to grow asparagus and kill our farm here, and our blueberries the same way.
Hey, be careful with that salt over there, young man. Oh. Yeah, but the one before that was white.
The VA told me that I needed, intake more salt.
Oh,
It
okay.
was too low.
Oh, all right.
I'll bet you.
So there.
I'm gonna trust the VA.
My mother-in-law just got, the Dextran 6, the monitor for her glucose, for her diabetes. So my wife gets a tone on the phone, or she can pull it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty nice the way technology works,
Yeah, I would,
when it works.
definitely I would like to get one of those newer ones.
wanna join us for dinner?
I just ate, I was hoping that my bowl book was downloaded, but it did not.
You didn't do it?
No errors, so I put them back in line and did.
Probably because we're all
I guess nobody can
I
download
tried,
until what,
no,
4
yeah.
o'clock? 4 o'clock the night before, everybody's trying to download, right?
Yeah, I was in line, originally I was 190 in line, and it got all the way to the end. Thought it was downloading it and it's there.
And that was their new idea, we can't download until the night before.
After that 2018, that's
Yeah.
great.
Yep. That proposal for you. So when you-
This woman that the Secretary of State, I don't think she's much help with anybody. Never ran an election, just.
No, I heard her on the radio this morning talking about how wonderful all this absentee ballot stuff was, so I wanted to reach through the.
I think of Saugatuck, we've had 100 spoiled ballots when they all the Democrats started dropping out last week.
Oh,
I said, I bet you people would have different answers. Yeah, you can re-vote for a $50 bill.
yeah,
We had to order more Democratic ballot overnight. I think it was Wednesday, they showed up
I heard a lot of people are struggling with that. I did have quite a few people come in and I had to spoil their ballots and reissue them. Because of this Democratic thing. Is what it is.
Say la vie.
All pays the same. We didn't get paid for that, I don't even know.
We
Paid
do.
for the election?
You should.
No, it's a privilege of, in the United States to be able to vote.
You get paid for the election.
I figured we must, because my aunt said, well, I work for a lot, and she goes, just remember, when you're trained, you can work for anybody. You can work anywhere in the state of Michigan. I said, well, I'll see how dinner is tomorrow.
Dinner.
Now listen, Missy.
I am getting a special Zupa soup from Olive Garden.
Because she requested it, and I said, I'm gonna take care of my chairperson who's gonna be here all day.
From 6:30 in the morning,
So, you leave.
so we gotta go somewhere else.
Clerk's office.
I'm gonna call the cabin after the ride over, that would be fun.
That would be fun.
Limo.
Except all the
Because I
germs
don't know
are.
when to call the limo. I'm hoping it won't take too long.
Stacy never took them over there, what do you mean?
I know, right?
I think she's got them in the shed over at her house.
Oh, no, she doesn't. I know where they are. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Well, we were told we had to take it over there. No matter if it's 8:30 or 12:30.
For the state election.
And I'm sure it'll be late, probably.
You think it'll be big?
Turn out.
Everybody's doing absentee.
How many absentee ballots have you issued that are good?
I can't count right now how many have come back. But we issued about 240,
2,000 registered voters here,
2,700.
2,700. So you're close, you get over 3,000, you could have another precinct, you could have a precinct in Bradenville.
Let's not talk about having another precinct right now.
We gotta figure this one out. It'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
Actually, it will be an adventure.
Well, it'll be good.
It's all good, it's all good.
I'm just waiting for that darn people to do his thing.
Yep,
We have a motion.
yeah.
Motion by who?
I mean, seconded by Gary, goes.
Now, Linda, what's for desserts?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I was bringing apple pie, but they're not open.
That's right, I
That's
know.
Saturday.
It's brownies.
But tonight, I've wondered.
Well, there's a lot of fruit and stuff
Yeah.
over there.
Pineapples.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Desserts from Olive Garden.
Oh.
There's a variety of them.
What do you do, work at Olive Garden part-time, or?
No, when she asked me, I asked what she thought she wanted for
Oh.
me to have catered in, and
Olive Garden.
There's no restaurants around here anymore, North Lake's gone, all the bars are gone.
yeah. So I had brought Big Apple bagels in for the morning, and we're gonna order up some more for lunch.
Okay. But Olive
And Olive Garden
Garden.
for dinner.
So somebody's bringing it in from what?
Yeah, my husband's bringing it
Oh,
in.
you're.
Speaking of that, should I just give you cash for my eggs? I don't want them right now, but. Or should we wait, can he wait till after the election? We have fresh eggs. 50 cents a minute.
Oh, yeah, egg, big egg?
Yeah.
I just bought 2 dozen yesterday from Zoe. with farm equipment though.
Oh, don't buy them.
Why, everybody knows got chickens, everybody's my chickens, nobody's chickens are laying, they're all.
Oh,
Yours
they're laying. We have like 24 dozen eggs right now or something crazy like that.
A friend of mine, his kids have it, and he sells, but he's got all his soldiers that work down in Getman and Bangor, and all, he just
Takes them in.
takes them in there. And he's got some old guy up by Glen, who's got a farm stand somewhere in the
Why
summertime.
don't you put a table out by the door there, just sell
Because
lumber?
I don't wanna deal with it.
Their husband's.
It's my husband's deal, not
There's
mine.
nothing like.
That's their husband's chicks.
There's nothing like fresh eggs, you know, farm,
Yeah.
I mean,
They taste so good.
when you put them in, you crack eggs, you know, in the frying pan in their store bought, you can just tell they just run all over the pan like water.
My older children, when they went off on their own and they started buying eggs from the store,
Yeah.
they called, they said, what is wrong with my eggs?
You know, that's,
They've been in the same.
whether the yolks aren't yellow, or you can tell if you bake, bro,
Oh, yeah.
there's a big difference. My mom, we used to make a lot of pound cake, and there's nothing like real, you know, farm
Farm fresh
eggs for pound cake.
Yep.
I have to save all my containers, but stay 2 people on the other one too, the last one. Yep. Right, hour.
Well, that was just an uncapping recap,
I recap.
which I asked him what that was about.
Did you guys do a motion for it?
I get, yeah, we can, yeah, I'll make it.
Yeah, so we're buying, you organic and Myers.
Yeah, and I wonder how organic they are. I was at a pesticide training here about 5-6 years ago up in Ottawa County, up there, the county, and I'm sitting next to this guy, he's younger than me, he's probably in his late 30s. And I said, well, what are you here for? He was studying, and I said, well, I gotta take the test, so they didn't choose up, can you edit? He was all nervous and, no, he had some kind of patch on his leg. He was a Iraqi vet. He was Jewish. And IED blew off part of his, he showed up at the boy. He was not 100% disabled. And he said he was Jewish. I don't know, maybe he might have been married because he had red hair. I don't see him. He might have been married to a Jewish gal. Somewhere in the Grand Rapids, Ottawa County, they were going to raise kosher chicken eggs. And he said he couldn't raise enough of them, and he had to have the rabbi come in and whatever they do, dance, scrape, holy water, or whatever they. And he told me the whole procedure about water to get a kosher egg, what the procedure had to be done. And this is, he was making $5 a
Watch the board.
My buddy, he's got chicken. I get them all for the price. Semi, so he'll go back into Chicago. He just said, we chicken shit in a straw stuff comes in, they don't produce it. $4 or $5 a dozen.
I remember that stuff, I remember people were taking stuff into Chicago, they were buying it there, making that 2-hour trip and making it.
Chickens, it's like any kind of farming house, you got, it's a 7-day-a-week project. I ain't no uncle had it, they went to Florida, they went to grandkids, well, they got burned out, my cousin. Problem is, you had to haul buckets of water, you got a 10-year-old and 14-year-old trying to carry a 5-gallon bucket of water through 3 feet of snow, and it's a quarter mile away, that shit got old. He said, I called my dad, I said, your chicken problem's been solved, he said, I got a butcher knife, and slit all those, yeah, he said, they're all in the freezer, we solved the chicken problem. Oh,
So did you guys get enough food?
Yeah.
Get it all good?
Oh, more than enough.
Somebody's going in, fresh blood, we might have something. So, question, Saturday, do you guys want, what do you guys want?
I'm not gonna be there.
I don't, you know, we can just get something from the restaurant here in town, that's
Yeah.
fine with me. I don't know if you got a menu from them, or how late do they open till? Are they still there till 2 or 3? Lunch or?
Support the locals.
I mean, they're about it.
That's what we did tonight, we supported the locals.
Who made this? It's good.
Which one? The lasagna?
Well, lasagna and the fruit.
The lasagna was made by, Country Fair down there.
Oh, that was that one thing.
Good.
Mike Slice made it. Mike Smokey, Mike Cookie.
what's going on with North Lake Inn? I mean, I haven't seen any activity there in a couple of years now. Somebody told me one time they were gonna make like a duplex out of it.
Decided he was gonna make it into a grow.
Okay.
He wanted to make it into a dispensary, and I told him it wasn't allowed. So he hasn't applied for anything, all he knows is he fixed the roof on it and
Board up windows.
boarded up and.
I mean, they had that, now, does the same person own the little house behind it?
They're from Illinois, I believe. He works for McDonald's, he's, I don't know, maybe 30, 40. 30. He works for McDonald's, and he goes around and when they decide they're gonna put a new one in, or he looks for places to put new ones in. Hello.
For the absentee vote,
Oh, no, you gotta go
over there.
inside the office.
Okay, great, thanks.
Yeah, that's 4 o'clock.
So my husband is trying to get some animals again for the grandkids.
Well, then you sure, where's that red, you won't see it.
I mean, he can just borrow your tie.
Yeah. Tomorrow?
Figured we'd dress up Saturday, so we'll make sure we'll all wear the same color Saturday. We're gonna coordinate people to leave.
Saturday, you got stepped up.
I'll wear my Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So on these
It's Easter bunny.
on these fire lanes, what would I consider road frontage? Would you consider the fire lane road frontage, or is it the end of the road, the fire lane?
Oh, wait a minute,
Well, I'm listing a piece of property on one of these fire lanes.
it's on a fire lane? Oh, you'd have to check with the land management, see how wide that fire lane's supposed to be. Ours is 14 feet.
I mean,
What ours is,
so my question is it the front of their property, or because it's the fire lane goes there, is it the fire lane that goes on the road?
Who owns the fire lane?
Oh,
property
the
owners.
homeowners. It's private
Private road.
So how's it deeded? You just got an easement?
No, it's a fire lane and we just take care of it. Private road.
owned by everybody though.
Right.
Owned by everybody. So it must be assessed somewhere, the assessing is done right, equal share over how many people have access to that.
You'd think so.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Except when it comes to plowing it, most of them are out of state, they don't care if you plow it or not.
Right.
What about the guy, you know what you're paid to build, the guy at the end?
That's right.
The guy at the end.
Yeah, he's got the most money, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got the most money, he's the guy at the end. should have to pay.
When I got a hold of the plow guy, he says,
No, get it right, because one of
he
the
says,
end
no, I
is
don't
like,
take any money. I said, okay, I'll square up with you.
We hadn't had to worry about it this year.
No, not
well,
really.
this is the year.
That snowstorm we had in November, I thought, oh my God, this is the beginning, I hope it's the end, and it was.
So that would be water access then, right, Dean? That fire lane, if they're all supposed to be, get a little part of that?
Well, if the property goes to the lake,
No, they're a little subdivision-y thing.
Oh, you're talking about the satellite subdivision?
Yeah.
no.
What about them?
They're supposed to be, they own part of the lake, right, lakeside?
Anti-funneling there.
That's
No
a
back-
park that they have access to.
But it's a public park, so anybody can go.
No, on just the property
Just
owners.
the property owners. There's supposed to be a park inside that thing too.
Where the swamp is.
I did not wanna take this listing. It's a $65,000 listing, and I just more work to list that than anything.
How many parcels? One?
5 or
Oh,
something, I don't know, it's a whole bunch, it's 0.5 acres by the time they get done with all these parcels.
But they're adjoining, they're adjacent.
Yeah, you have to have enough to put a house on it.
Right.
How many acres?
0.5, that's on.
Oh, okay.
Half an acre? Yeah.
Five.
Yeah, so I go up and it's a guy die, and
No,
I go up on that.
half an acre.
There's chickens,
Five
and
lots.
speaking wild chickens and goats running in and out.
That's early American living.
And I said, well, that brings the value down about 20 grand.
Is it, what fire lane?
Sycamore?
9, 8?
Sycamore,
What?
Sycamore Road.
Sycamore.
Sycamore.
Cause off of 8th Avenue, there's a bunch of fire lanes back in there, 8 and 10 and 9, and had a dead guy back in there once.
Got a couple back there yet?
What?
They buried them in the old days back there.
No, we didn't bury him there.
There's a guy out, there's two, are those people buried on 8th Avenue down there? How'd they do that?
It was yellow.
I didn't think you could do that.
Don't you just have to get permission from the state? I thought you had to get a permit from the state to bury someone on your property.
I didn't think you could do it anymore, full body without a, some kind of gratuity lease or something.
You could put
Unless you're right,
But are
ashes any place you want to.
Are those animals?
No,
Or are
they're
they
people.
actual people?
Those are two people with gravestones.
Yeah, I know where that, I know what he's talking about. But I-
Those are animals.
Those are animals.
They just call them human names for the fun of it. No, it's a husband and wife, I think. They probably owned a place in one years ago, and they wanted to be buried there or something.
Oh, really?
Nice tombstone there. Somebody's cutting the grass, must be grandchildren or something.
Somebody spins a donut in there every year. Tears up the grass.
I don't know about that, but the grass is mown, that triangle.
So are we ready to do any more of these poverties or VAs or?
I'm ready to go home.
Okay, well, let's just hold your horses there, I got some other stuff here. Okay, I'm not still done with Norris. Did you got all of the signed notices to sign?
Yep, I have them all right here.
Okay,
They were all approved.
and
I have a stack going.
Joyce Bauer, where are we on that one?
Got it right here.
Joyce Bauer's done too?
Yep.
So that Joyce Powers, what was that all?
Recapping.
Recapping?
Yes.
Cause it says it was sold in here, but it wasn't, or?
It was a,
Family?
well, it was family, but, what's the word I wanna use? Likely's, and I did. Anyway, I didn't catch it, I think. In the meaning, I uncapped it when it's a life lease. Okay, here's one. This is a Dave Johnson. He built a new house. It was a full building house. I didn't know that. There were some other things. He had like 4,000 square foot. Anyway, I was just way over valued him based on what I thought was the building. Anyway, there was a lot of cheaper stuff. Anyway, so I adjusted it downward. We're gonna get together this summer. He's gonna show me through the house.
Is that our fire chief?
No. Nope, somebody else, not Dave Jones.
Even Shelley or?
36, 01820.
Where's Mr. Stokes nowadays?
Jerry, what was the number again?
36, 01820.
Must be a hell of a damn house, to keep the properties building.
Well, it's 20 acres. Plus he has, the house, which is like 4,000 square feet, 2,800 square feet.
That's pretty
Large.
large. Oh, so you got
He has,
350 on it. Is that out by
garage
the
is up
golf,
to Ying Yang, huh?
is that out by the old golf course?
Just south, of there.
Is this in a pill?
Pardon me?
Is this in a pill?
No. We were on, he called me on the phone and we talked and I had the values to buy. When he told me what, like the building is pole and, you know, the flooring is, it's just a slab with no carpeting or anything. There was another one big thing, I can't remember what it was. So I also adjusted the class. And, I don't know. Can't remember everything, but.
You did all that over the telephone?
Huh?
You did all that over the telephone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you up.
Call me anytime you want. Cause actually, there's two of them that we did over the phone on new construction.
The assessor used to go out and take pictures of places.
Huh? Say what?
I said the assessor used to go out and take pictures of places.
Who said I didn't go out and take pictures of the places?
Well, you said you did it on the telephone.
Anyway, oh boy. Where in the heck?
Getting you.
I've been kicking it.
Keep doing it.
Linda wants me to stop bugging you.
Oh, no, I didn't say stop, I said keep going.
Oh, I sit too close to it here.
So is this something that you just adjusted before the roll, or we got something to,
It was after.
oh, so we need something to sign then, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to. Yeah, I had it at 410,000 and I adjusted it down to 325. He has a garage that's probably 1,800 square feet, separate. And it's a big rugged garage. He has another two-car garage attached to the house. And then he has another shop that's about 800 square feet, has a bathroom in it, blah, blah, blah.
Is this Chad something to do with McDonald's? Did he buy the golf course too, or?
No, didn't have anything. His dad or relations had 25 acres, and they split out the old house, and then he built on the new piece, 20 acres. Anyway, after he got done talking to me about it, I agreed with him. My value was, too high. The one thing that was kind of iffy was he said that she'd lower value because it was in Bloomingdale School District, and I didn't really agree with him there. But anyway, we're going to go out there together this summer, and he's going to show me around inside and stuff. But I'm trying to think of trying to find my paperwork for the number. Oh, it's over the phone. Oh, assessed value 162.9. This is 325. Let's see here, 162.9. I lost my paperwork on this, so I can't. I have the value for the SEV, I don't have the taxable. No. Taxable and the SEV are the same, 162.9. Now I lost the prior number.
So Columbia Township, can you grow, so where's the township on with the marijuana, with the grow facility? Is it, you never opt in or opt out, or you never,
We opted in for 5, say, medical growth.
so medical grow, no specs?
No recreational legislation, 5,
Next to 1,500,
And that was
$520.
so has anybody done it, or?
We've got 4 people applied, and we've got one, we have an application now.
With this?
We've got one that's totally asking. And the other 2,
Anybody got buildings up yet, or?
yes.
Oh, I have a list.
Yeah, we're going. Then, by the state. About 3 that. And then the stages of getting the license, they've got the ones that are building up.
That lady from New Rochelle ever get in touch with you that I? Well, she's from New Rochelle, New York, but she's from around here. Remember I gave you that?
Yeah, no. I'll look it up if I got anything back. Turning it upside down, we know if you was broken it or what.
Who was the poverty extension application?
The one we did was for Cassidy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's LaTanya, whatever her name is.
Lewis,
Lewis.
Matanga,
Okay.
She hasn't found a job yet, or
Linda?
wasn't she the one that worked at Walmart the night shift?
And she was working for Menard for a little bit, and then she had to quit working there because she had a real bad asthma attack. So, now she does works for, McDonald's, part-time, all over the day. Did we make a motion on this one? For Jay Johnson? Yeah, second.
so Columbia Wocket Township's exempt is higher than the state's.
Yeah, I think they've always had it was 10% higher.
Yeah.
Can't go lower.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Law says, yeah.
I know I am.
All townships or what? I don't understand.
Yeah, you can, they say you can't even, whatever the federal poverty, you can set it lower than the federal, I mean, you can set it higher than the federal poverty, you can't go lower.
And Michigan or Columbia
And I
Township,
thought you guys always were like 10%.
Ours is higher.
why?
Why not?
I don't know, extra board.
Well, I was just wondering.
It's the rules of the State Tax Commission.
Well, okay, that's not.
Somebody on the board, when it came up, they voted to go 10%. I don't know what, I thought, 10.
But you know, she doesn't have her income tax return in there.
We made a copy of it today. Jerry, you better find her tax return. For Latanga.
Huh?
Latanga's tax return, we made a copy of it.
It's over there somewhere.
Over where?
I don't know.
Do you have a copy of it?
I only made one copy, and it went with the, application.
It's not with it.
It's
Not
not,
with the application is what he's saying.
Huh?
no.
It's not with the application.
That's what it's supposed to be.
It's not with the application, and you have it.
Yeah.
They wanna see it,
Yeah.
please.
I got Cassidy's, that's all I have.
I gave you a copy of it today. It was with this paperwork sitting on your computer.
I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna cover up this lasagna if you guys are done.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Having problems finding this stuff that I had earlier today. You have the application, right?
We have the application, but there's no income tax return attached to it.
I just didn't handle that one at all.
Well, she said she put it on your computer, so that's what she said. What happened to it, I don't know.
Well, if these people would turn it in when they're supposed to,
Right,
and I get blamed for it.
yeah.
33%.
These are all paperwork, it's all. Yeah. Here it is.
Cassidy. Rebecca Cassidy, this is not. Oh.
Isn't that binder still out in the other room?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We should have a file for each one of these VA exemptions, all the paperwork in each file.
Yeah. Peter?
You guys.
You see what
I know.
Got my
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
What's the point?
Yeah.
There's $20.
Mm-hmm.
We could go anywhere, just be honest. Now, what do you guys do down there?
Oh, Gary hit me on his shoulder and bumped me
I kicked him.
in the arm, and I threw something at Linda and ended up flying all over the place here.
But I tell you what, who's gonna bail me out of jail tonight?
Well, he'll take you. You still have the right to take people, don't you?
I don't think so.
If you shoot the assessor.
Oh, no, I don't have any arrest authority.
No, not whatsoever.
No, I can make a citizen's arrest. Anybody can, they're big enough.
No, I said you need to come and bail me out.
Oh, well, I got $1.78.
On his name.
He should have a file on all the VA exemptions, all the paperwork, separate files. I don't know.
Well, we never had this situation in the past.
They gave it to him.
No.
Nobody can, you know, the old form, the birth security number, your address, everything, the site plans, the bills, cause it was a new home, everything.
So Jean? My sister is 10 years older than me, we just found out she's got diagnosed with
Well,
cell
I don't have it.
cancer. It's around her
I gave it to you.
aorta, and then her lungs already, and they gave her 30 days, so if you could put that on the,
Your sister?
Where do you live at?
she lives in Battle Creek.
I want,
Her name's Darlene.
want me to use the last name or not?
You don't have to. They
She
said,
turn it in
they
today?
said if she gets treatment, it might last a little longer, but she's so frail, I don't know.
What's her application?
And I said, well, what was your symptoms? Her back hurt. So, you know, all night long, my back hurt like, right?
Okay,
So.
My sister-in-law, my sister-in-law, who was an RN, and worked, she lived.
I know,
She worked in hospice for years, and
It was, right around that.
and all I have to do is sign your,
Like
minutes.
60,
And I,
Find my minutes.
and
yes.
her back.
And I don't know
hurt.
where.
And she thought, well, I'm messing with, because they take in, dogs, what do you call rescue dogs, and Saint Bernards, little ones, right? So she's doing with the dogs, she says, oh, my back hurts.
My back hurts.
Give it a week, and, didn't get better. So her husband.
Here are the minutes.
Right? Do you
Go to
know
the doctor, they check out. Fourth stage ovarian cancer. Like that. I mean, and she was an RN. I mean, you know, but no symptoms, nothing.
Here's what came in papers,
Oh, okay.
but you just don't know.
It's all her fault.
No, it's not my fault.
I am teasing you.
What's the limits, cause her income is 12,000.
Limits are 13.
Yeah, she just falls underneath it.
The states are 12, that's why I looked. But ours, Columbia Township, is 13 something.
We want coffee.
So she's
What's up,
below
boy?
our-
In the morning. Oh, you have some tonight, Gary wanted some.
Gary wanted some coffee, you want some coffee, Gary?
Oh, is it good coffee or is it decaf?
Oh, that's good coffee.
Oh, good, yeah, I'll have some. Thank you.
Okay, I'm ready to write a petition for another new construction. Same thing, the house wasn't done. We talked on the phone.
I think it's still warm enough.
Oh,
So,
16.
in this case, this house wasn't done.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would be, 50% for it, it's just, right there, there's no wait time, so.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used to take part of it.
Yeah, it's just because of the way this got lived in there.
H&R Block stuff.
Thank you.
Did I,
She will, hopefully she files the state income, or the, property tax credit, 'cause the one gal, Cassie, she had $500 back, and that would at least pay the 50%. Hopefully she was smart enough to do that.
Thank you. Oh,
And after that, go.
here, give me a look. Well, I want to keep it for a culture.
You don't have a page for that one?
The form, the
I'm
front
gonna
page
go
there.
take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Ah, good stuff.
okay, which one did we just do?
That was with Tango Lewis, we don't have an application page, but we'll give her 50%
Okay,
property expense.
then I need a parcel number or something. Can you give me that
Yeah.
back? And
I got a parcel number if you want it.
Linda just took it back.
Here, I can give it to you, I got it pulled up here, wherever.
Yeah, give me a parcel number.
8006 018 008 01.
Al Lewis, right?
Yeah.
This was, poverty. I had all these listed. Oh, they're right here. Somehow,
That's what you gave us.
I didn't give it to you, neither did.
Oh, well, Linda did then.
No, I can't find my papers. I don't know where the hell they're at. Anyway, new construction are done, we have. Do you have a list of the VA and poverty?
Yes.
That's right, I need a, petition for all of those.
You do, that's when you petition, you already approved it, but you need a petition.
Yeah. I'm just overwhelmed right now with stuff to do here, so give me a,
I'm gonna put it over here in my pile, so you get ready, I don't want you losing it.
that's fine. So I'm sorry, I don't know where we're at. Lewis, we did,
Yeah.
that's poverty. Application. And you have the petition.
No, we need a petition.
You need a petition.
Yeah.
That's the one I tried to hand you, and I told you I didn't want you to lose it.
Why is this it?
No, that's fine.
The application, you need it to fill that out.
Yeah, well, no, not, what, no. Just a parcel number again, sorry, guys.
80, you ready?
8006 unit, you don't have to.
Okay, 018 008 01.
Okay, that's the one I just had, Al Lewis, right?
Yes.
I didn't do that one.
Latanga Lewis. No, this is this is Norris's.
Okay, did you finish it?
We already did Norris's.
We already did Norris's.
Then why was it sitting?
I don't know.
Do we initial it, you have it for Norris?
$15, $40, $20? Yeah, we did that.
That's what I thought. You said you didn't have it. He had it set right there.
I didn't do anything, brother.
Okay, I can throw this away then?
Yes.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
And I had this as 02. Norris, where. Okay, all right.
Hey, Jared,
Yeah,
can I
yes.
Can I maybe offer a suggestion here? I think you're skipping around and you're getting confused with that. If you have all your VA exemptions set, we should take one section at a time, the VA,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
example.
Well, I wanted to get these out of the way as long as we were working on them.
Okay, what are these? Which ones are?
These are the miscellaneous ones from phone calls, emails.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
And this is the,
He was hanging.
I'm almost done.
Okay,
And then we'll do I gotta write up new petitions for all of these. VA and poverty.
okay.
I had them all done and I don't know where they went.
And I got time for another cup. Oh, pot's gone.
Coffee's gone.
You want some more?
No.
You might be up all night.
Will you get us some?
It's gonna be 51 degrees tomorrow and sunshine.
That's right.
Is it?
Perfect.
But the weather says, oh, that's an Ada. I haven't had this computer on in a year.
I think it's supposed to be like in the 30s, maybe in the 40s. Turn my radar on here and it'll tell you.
Well,
It's gonna be in Township Hall and sunny here. We're all gonna be inside here.
36:02.
Sunny in here and warm.
Sunny, I wanna be warm.
It's hard to load in this building, it's all steel.
That's why I hooked my up.
Well, there's the wind. Yeah. It's not gonna load too much metal around here.
Once it's 43 tomorrow for Bangor.
It's not bad, I'll take.
Here's rain, that's rain, it should be raining out there right now.
It is raining out right now.
It is. Sounds like.
Can you hook this, can you tie yours to Wi-Fi? That's what I did here, 'cause I know.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, that's because there's no cell phone, at least I, my cell phone will work now, because it's running off the internet.
Yeah,
That's how I was in the UP Snowmobile. and-
yeah, I had my Wi-Fi turned off, so.
I was snowmobiling in the UP and I went to a place and they didn't have cell service, and they said, well, don't, if you got a smartphone, you can run off our internet yourself, then I could talk on the phone.
Oh, who
Yeah.
cleaned up the dinner mess? Thank you.
When I go to Allegan to church.
So who did
I
that?
can
Was
use
it
the
Christie
guest
or was it
password
you?
there, then I
Thank
can
you,
do
Mary.
what I want, research.
What
Put
is
it in the fridge in case we get hungry.
on the VA, what do
That's
you do, what?
We have to accept them. I mean, we know, I mean, if we have their thing that says they're 100% disabled, we just basically have to sign it.
Do you wanna know what one we've done so far?
I wanna know what your determination is as far as the value is concerned.
It's 0 for VA.
No, I'm not talking about VA.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Where you've done 2 poverties.
Poverties?
Both at 50%.
50%.
I think we're sorted.
Hey, guys, there's still snacks over here.
Pardon?
I couldn't find
Dean
anything.
told me something about the homemade French vanilla ice cream and the brownies.
In the brownies.
Where's that at, Linda?
Otherwise he's gonna have to go home and get another shot.
Let those snacks go, I'll take care of those.
How you doing? Did they let you download yet?
Yes, I got my download done.
She got a smile on her face, that's a good sign.
Yes. You have any brownies in your office? No.
For ice cream, we'd like both.
Like both. Preferably warm and on top. Oh, you guys aren't demanding at all.
Hey, just tell them, this isn't your group.
No, that's true. I thought of bringing dessert tomorrow. I don't know what you want me to do.
I can always send Stephen for ice cream.
Well, I bet you could tonight. Well, I bet you'd just jump up and run out for it.
Well, you probably get ice cream. I went into that,
We got really good ice cream
Family
down
Dollar.
here. You got Family Dollar?
I went into Family Dollar here a month when I didn't leave work till 7 o'clock, and I said, shoot, I was supposed to stop at Myers and get some, and I said, I'll just go to Family Dollar, because I don't wanna drive into Bangor. That's a nice store in there.
Yeah, it's.
They got like
it's-
Briar's
I mean,
ice
that's-
cream and.
Clean restrooms too.
That's,
It's a nice little store.
I can't believe they shut down. I seen one the other day.
I'm afraid about this one, because they don't have many cars there a lot.
The other
That's
one
why
was
they shut this one,
Cassidy.
they left this one open, shut Bangor down, but this is the newer store.
The other one was Cassidy. Is that right?
Correct.
Go buy ice cream.
You have a cot here, you just stay here, or what?
Sometimes I feel like I should have one, but I normally go home sleep.
Husband wonders about that.
Yeah. Not been very happy about how much I've been working lately, but I keep telling myself election's almost over and then it won't be so bad.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We kinda started at a weird time.
Yeah.
For an election.
There's probably not a lot of people out there to help you, because everybody else is busy.
No, there's no help.
Yeah. And once you get done, I work for the city of Saugatuck and our clerk, she helps a lot of the other clerks in Allegheny County with the state stuff, like, you can give us a call, but I was telling her, but she said, there's nobody to have to come help you, because everybody else has got an election to run, and
Yep.
and it's the first election for a lot of people under this new state process. And the state's not helpful.
No, I've just been doing as much of my training as I can get done and reading a lot to educate myself and.
Yeah, we're gonna want that extra
Tomorrow,
tomorrow tonight.
we got our man.
You guys gonna be sitting up here?
No. Originally, we had talked about sitting right there, but because I moved everything around.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not, this will be open up here, so you can let me sit down and eat.
If they want to come in, sure. Except they're gonna move these chairs so that they can sit in comfortable chairs.
Right, I mean.
You ought to give them steel chairs, they won't sit long.
Not our guests, our election inspector.
Oh.
You guys. I figured you guys might want to sit in something comfortable or sitting.
I have a TV you brought up here. I brought my fire stick. If you guys.
A TV.
You can't play news. That would be illegal.
I was gonna say.
If you wanted to watch a movie or something.
The Weather Channel. The Weather Channel.
I mean, I know you guys are gonna be here for a long time. And you may have some downtime where you're really bored.
Maybe.
It is what it is.
It is gonna take quite a bit to get, quite a bit of time to get those absentees out and so.
I mean, if you wanted to have a movie off of Netflix to run in while you're taking ballots or whatever, if there's like left.
Did anybody else come in here?
The poverty exemption petitions. No.
Well, can you take your stuff out?
No, I'm just teasing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You want this right here, you
I don't
want.
think we signed it. We don't have.
We don't have, okay.
Yeah, we just need.
Oh.
What is this thing?
That's the voting machine, you can't touch it. If I break it, it's stab you.
Do I have to wear a mask too?
You might,
That's the wrong side.
might explode on you.
Okay, now.
So back with Powder, those are the only two that have been applied for that we currently have. There's like 6 other, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 others.
Okay, I got one more here first.
It's total of 6.
Okay.
Okay, this is the other new construction that I was mentioning a minute ago.
Okay.
He called me, and I assumed that the house was done, and it isn't.
Okay.
Let's see, phone call.
Oh, shoot. B-O-R-E-O.
Okay, so these two, poverty exempt that you guys just
Yeah.
down to, motions to accept.
Well.
Robert Bork, new construction, it wasn't completely agreed upon, 65% rather than 100. And that's this one. Okay. Now we can,
The assessed value change from.
what's the problem?
I think the wrong block here, you'll have to wipe that out and change it. Yeah.
Just cross it out and put your initials.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to do
The number of to,
EA first.
put the number on the top. Do we use red pen to do that with?
It's not fun. Probably need a motion to change to reduce the.
Which one is this?
Robert Moore,
The number?
016-05430. Okay. Where's this one at, 53rd Street? Or,
almost on the corner of 53rd and 384. As 53rd goes from 384,
oh, that goes.
no, it's north, it's right on the corner of North Lake. Southeast corner,
Okay.
North Lake, and there's 53rd, and 380 or 384, I can't remember.
384. The southeast corner?
Southeast corner. It's on 53rd, up a lot or two.
On Munson Lake, it would be that, right?
No,
Across the street from us,
yeah,
Across the street, and it's northeast corner.
northeast corner,
Is it-
northwest corner.
Northwest, okay. On the east side, is it? I noticed in the book, that's all zone commercial. That's always been woods, hasn't it? Across the street, you look at the zoning map, that says it's zone commercial.
I think that's.
no, I
Right.
don't.
Not correct?
There used to be a scout camp in there, and that's probably what it was at the time.
Wasn't there a restaurant in that corner years ago?
Yeah, across the street from where he,
Late 70s.
across the street from where he built his house.
I don't know. I shouldn't say that.
The restaurant I remember over there is North Lake.
No.
No, in the wood, in the
It
north.
was in the woods there.
In the woods.
Where the girls, where the camp girls was, it's off that road in.
Oh, okay.
It was years ago, I think I had a cousin, and she waited tables, and we went a couple times to dinner.
That camp kind of fell apart there, you know, they
Yeah.
got approval to do it now, and out spots and stuff, and then a couple of guys divorced, they were both teachers in Chicago. Sitting there now.
And the divorce will put a thing to lots of plans.
Yes.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is just put the parcel number on the front, now these are VA, and the same thing on the back. And I'll, just do the minimum and finish it later.
Okay.
These are all VA now?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, you're signing up,
Yeah,
these papers.
they're all from VA.
There's already been a documentation in here, so.
Think about what else I can do.
Well, it's 6:30. You're gonna stay here 2.5 hours?
Just till the stuff's done.
You're gonna stay here till 9 o'clock.
That's right.
Here's two.
But his Uber driver sitting next to him, so he's not leaving. He doesn't wanna give up the big pay.
Gotcha.
All right. Did you want those turned over to the right page when you get them?
No, it's an A to lieutenant stuff in here.
I did not put names on the agenda.
So these are full exemptions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. These are VAs.
Yeah, on your agenda, I did not put names on.
Right.
Violate somebody's right.
wouldn't know unless we told them.
Oh my God, that's in the paper.
Right.
Well, it should be public record anyway.
The name on that, I get it.
Michael Fleetwood.
Oh, Michael Fleetwood.
Okay.
So Steve should get there and do some kind of show for us, half and dance.
You want me to?
Sure.
2.5 hours?
Why not?
I offered to bring a sermon and preach, but Peter said nothing to it.
Everybody,
Who's that one?
do an improv.
Clyde
We are
Wendell?
gathered here today, safe, well, through the earthly life of Peter Slowski.
Earthly life. So I see the Congregation Church is gonna take all your Methodist priests that they minister to pastors that are throwing out. I see the one in South Haven, where he married his, yes, they did, he's in the paper I wrote where he married his daughter, was a lesbian, got married, I don't know, he signed the.
Oh, well, he did that before it was approved.
Yeah, he signed the,
I've married 5 gay couples.
he's been kicked out, right?
No,
Now he is.
What's the name? Oh,
I'm a Lutheran. You don't think that's a good idea?
You being a Lutheran?
You know, me
You
marrying
being
5 couples.
Dean, I never cared less about it. James Sikora,
who?
Jim Shakar,
Jim Sikora, Skykora.
he gets it.
Yeah, that one.
I'm sorry.
You're all right.
I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Didn't mean to rush you.
You know, I used to tell my husband, he's like, oh, for sure you're married. I said, well, something like the rest of us. Okay, kind of like this, they can do what they want, they're the ones gonna have to answer to the good Lord. when they
Whenever,
get there.
whenever I,
Well, this one has been pulling up. Okay, Terry, this one that's not a parcel, it's not pulling anybody up.
huh?
Just
2012?
4012.
And you, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
4012,
It's not pulling up a
not
parcel.
pulling up a
Do
parcel.
we have a name for this one? We don't have the right parcel number?
4012.
This one right here.
124012, okay.
You got a name on that one?
Is this a VA?
Yes.
124012 is Mark Case. Mark Case. CASE.
It's 114011.
1240.
This isn't pulling up.
What's the first name?
Mark,
It's 11, it's not 12 is the problem.
he's got 12 on here.
No, it's one over here that he, you know,
I just,
on 12,
do I have 12?
and it's 11,
And it should be 11.
because he had the last 3 years.
You're falling behind.
Yep. I'm a slacker.
That's what I heard.
You guys are giving me all these VAs.
We'll just make
Do
one.
them all. We're gonna do all three.
I'll recheck all these too before Saturday, so.
What's 45?
Ricky Cross, he's good.
10?
what
10
is
is
it?
who?
Ricky Cross,
Okay.
Yes, it's a,
Who's 45?
45 is Harold Curtis.
Who?
Harold Curtis. with a
That's
C.
new, he's new.
C-U-R-T-I-S. 50? You want 50?
I don't know, I don't have 50 yet.
One that I was ready to see this again.
50's coming right now.
Carl Olson.
Carl,
Carl Olson, O-L-S-E-N. Jerry must have it down there. I hope. You can repost it. Is that right?
you're slacking.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th one is that Chester Johnson where he hasn't been filled out an application yet. Okay?
Oh. Who's that one, 18?
Andrew Markovich. M-A-R-K-O-V-I-C-H.
Yeah, he's been here since 13, 14.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Who's, Nolo 70700?
I'm gonna butcher this name.
Oh. Yeah, Wayne
Wayne
Hammond.
Wayne Hammond. But it's
His legal name is Farrell.
Darryl.
His first name. He's legit on that one.
What's his legal name?
Farrell, everybody knows him as Wayne, but his real first name is Farrell.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's T-H-E-R-A-L-D. I thought you were looking at that.
That's like me, my first name's John. Nobody calls me Gary, so I'm gonna win.
I don't have one.
I'm sorry.
It's just me.
It's useless, I always say, we don't have one, I said, why? Because it's useless information.
Right, yeah.
What's the middle name? It's useless information. Yeah, you don't know how much pain in the ass it is, go out, well, which you don't have, it just.
Well, my dad was a mail carrier, right here in Grand
You
Junction,
can come on up.
and he hated juniors and seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, for mail distribution.
You know, a guy whose middle name was blank.
How you doing today?
Good, sir.
How are you?
He'd write it out.
Good evening, thanks for coming in.
Hello.
Nice to see you all today.
I received one tax assessment. That's all I received this year. Just checking on their assessments.
Okay.
Okay? I can give you the parcel numbers.
Yeah.
Postal service, my mom texted.
You want me to just write them down here then? I'll go make copies.
Never showed up for Friday, postmarked the 18th. And they put the original post office Saturday morning.
So pay attention to green dust, the green recipe back. It's just cool.
But it took it what, there's 7, I think it took it 18 days.
Ballot?
Yeah. She called up there and talked to the gal, and she said, well, you should be coming Saturday
Ours was
morning.
real late, but it was,
You have a card? I think there's some good buys happening out here.
I'll get you a card.
Like the price of oil, we lose 20% one day.
What are you doing?
Good. Somebody's gonna make money out of it, start buying it now, when
Oh, sure.
it'll be $60 by summertime.
I got some blueberry property listed.
I know you do.
I'd be happy to tell you.
I know. They had me if I bought it too.
They would.
I am interested. If the price is right.
Everything's negotiable.
They're all, packaged together. When I sort them by name, they all go in one envelope, so I would assume that somehow it got lost.
I got this one.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, can I get a copy of them?
yeah, well,
Can I make an appointment for Saturday?
Do you wanna do it today, or you wanna take them home, look at them?
Oh, I probably better look at them.
Okay.
I don't wanna, I didn't have an appointment, but I've been out of town.
okay, I'll do that right
If
now.
I could get a copy, and I believe there's one, that I just bought, and the address was wrong on it.
The property address or the mailing address?
The mailing address on this piece, on that piece of property there.
520.
That is the correct address.
Did you get that from the county or?
Right.
Yeah, because I never got my tax bill. And I went and argued with the county, but they weren't very sympathetic to my cause.
Well, that's what I was asking you about. I can't change it if the county won't, because they're the one that, I'll try to help you, okay?
Thank you. That's all I ask.
I will look into it and,
I guess the information that the county gets should come from the township. I would think. Okay, then,
I'll give you this back first, and I'll go make a copy of this.
thank you. Thank you. The other thing, well,
When you mentioned, just so I'm clear, when you mentioned, you said that's the correct address. Is that the correct mailing address?
yes, because it was marked the wrong street address, and then it was written in.
Correct. Okay, somebody corrected.
Someone, I think our postal service.
Okay.
Good. Okay, so I told him at the county, and I'm just telling him, so somewhere we should get it.
Yeah.
You know, because what happened is, I never got it. You know, we got a number of properties. My wife paid them all, then I get a,
Thumbs letter.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. And then the other thing, from our meeting from last year,
Okay.
and I didn't get an answer on it, is our Blueberry Bushes personal property. Thanks, sir. Last year, we had a meeting, and, the question was, our Blueberry Bushes personal property, and you were gonna check on that. Could you
And I
answer?
forgot,
And then the second question is the irrigation personal property.
that is, I don't know.
So if you could have those ready, and we can set up a meeting for Saturday. Please.
Take pictures here tomorrow?
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they're not gonna go on the wall, or you already got more stations, so.
They had a fire out by, were you out of town, you missed it?
Yeah, I was. I was in Washington DC, campaigning with our state legislators over the, price of blueberries.
We're probably wasting our time, they slapped the tart cherry people down, told them
They
no,
did.
not a problem.
They spent $2 million on
Yeah.
that lawsuit, and, it was going in the cherry growers' favor all the way, and it changed at the last minute.
Yahoo's in DC on the 92nd floor somewhere.
Gee, you think,
It's foreign countries, they're beating our, Turkey.
That's the only way you get anything done up
that's
there.
right.
So, that's what we're working on right now. But yeah, that was a, I mean, all the information that we got along the way was, everything's good, thumbs up, good,
Yeah,
good,
looked
good.
good here, yeah, so what, about a month ago?
Yeah, so,
They call them they call them lobby groups, but really what it is bribery.
And the problem is, the individual taxpayer, we're paying for it.
Oh, I know, yeah,
Yeah, it's,
exactly.
we're paying for
Oh,
it.
exactly.
if you make this, if you look at it too close.
Mm-hmm.
Pay to play. And that's what our lobbyist said.
That's it. Only in America.
What were blueberries off the picker? Last time I had mine done, they're 42 cents.
Off the harvester. This year, I'm back in the low 30s. And there's some a little bit higher, they're trying to plain fruit was 52 cents. The heyday is over.
I put my Elliott's and they were $2 a pound.
Mhm.
Back
Yeah.
to the harvest.
Yeah.
They need locusts over in Argentina and stuff like that.
Well, you see, they talk about this fruit bug that's going around right now. You talk about locusts in Africa, you wait in 18 months from now, the coronavirus, the locust, what it's doing in the whole continent of Africa,
Yep.
it's gonna make this coronavirus look like chump change.
Yep, that's right.
Well, price of chemicals too, just to get that 30 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the second fire that's been at that house. Wasn't it like an was it the third?
There was a house there.
I remember like an A-frame.
No, before that.
Before that.
I'm glad I was out of town. I should have burned it every other week, but I'm glad I was out of town. So, yeah, there was a house there.
Okay.
That burned, I can't remember. Then an A-frame came in, then that burned, then this house built. So,
You need a different well, something more.
and they can haul more junk in there. It is sad. It's a sad state of affairs.
Now, is that because it's Elegant, the Lee Township or something there? Is that why they're getting away with that? Like,
Well, but, yeah, you guys don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they're right on baseline, so. That's Cheshire Township. We've had discussions with the township on that. And they talk to them, they'll clean up a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. I got a call from my son-in-law, said the house was burning. And then, that gray house that I own, right at the T,
okay, yep.
someone drove a car through that, a month ago, so.
You know, this was years ago, but we were going by there and somebody was out, this was way before you bought it. They were hammering big spikes on that. And I stopped, I said, what are you doing? It was that one of the, I think it's a walnut tree out there in the front. He goes, well, we don't want anybody cutting it down and using it for timber. So who knows, I mean, that thing was full. And I thought, why are you doing that? You're selling it or you lost it or whatever. But yeah, they were out there just pounding nails all in that.
Heck of a world we live in.
Well, you know, we're supposed to be the intelligent species.
Boy, I don't know anymore, but I'm telling you, if you want anything done there, you need to pay the price. We pay a lobbyist, but he said, it's money to get it done.
That's what it is, sure.
We'll see. We'll see.
You really wanna believe that's not true.
Ross
Yeah, you'd like to
was
believe
true
it.
25 years ago.
The CEO of Nature, the excellent, he works for Munger. They're the largest blueberry growers in America. Two brothers from India. We were sitting there, meeting with the Secretary of Ag, Sonny Perdue. And he walks in and he slaps the old CEO on the back. And on the way out, they talk. And I said to him, I said, do you know him? Well, I just had a meeting with him. I had a one-on-one meeting with him for 30 minutes before the meeting. I said, how much did that cost? He wouldn't answer. They just got fined $3.5 million for labor issues in California. Mm-hmm. This, my information on this is correct. Okay. That's the county. Okay. So, if your information is correct, then they corrected theirs. They did? Yep, because when I paid this, they corrected. Oh, I thought they said they didn't. Okay. So that's what I had in there, okay? And I have a note here to call the county on the Bush thing. Okay, I can't answer that. Could I set up an appointment for,
What time Saturday?
whatever?
We'll see if we can fit you in.
Yeah, it's pretty calm in here.
Well, they're all come, we thought you were here to vote. We thought you were here to vote.
Oh, I'm at the wrong meeting?
Yeah.
Am I?
You're a few hours early, you can camp out front.
Yeah.
I thought it said, Monday.
Yeah.
Did it?
You're
Okay,
right.
all right,
They're chasing you.
all right, well.
It doesn't take.
Whatever time you wanna be here.
How about 10:30? You want it in the morning, don't you?
Yep.
10:30?
10:30 would be great.
And you know which ones you don't know yet?
I haven't looked yet,
Oh, the ones you
yeah.
didn't get.
Pardon?
The ones you didn't get.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, most of them are land anyway, right? Well, the house ain't.
See, so. Think, this one. I don't believe we had assessment on that one, with the address.
You want another one, no, another notice, then, is that what you're saying?
I don't have a notice.
That's what I'm asking you. Is that what you want?
Yes, sir. Okay. I never seen anyone run a circle in my life like this guy. Okay, tax bill, I got that.
Sometimes they're squares.
Pardon?
Sometimes it's squares. Squares
Squares?
Instead of circles.
instead of circles.
Well, I hope he's right, because this place is all going up for sale shortly. And if it sells for what it's assessed at, I'm gonna be a happy man.
And you're gonna go to Washington then, or what?
No,
Oh, just city
You're gonna
air.
retire.
I'm gonna buy a place on the lake like you got.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's for sale.
You wanna buy it?
We got no money yet.
I don't wanna trade, that's for sure.
Thank you, sir.
I bet you don't.
I bet you know. Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
See you Saturday, right?
Yes, sir.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I will. A lot better than you guys.
You should have been here for dinner, we had a pretty nice dinner on the taxpayers.
Good. You deserve it.
That's a lasagna.
Nice.
You wanna take some to go?
No. I just say, thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Have a good evening. Thank you.
I wondered why we got sycamores.
When we do our, when we're done with VA, we did that.
He's the guy that wanted to start the winery out here, right?
No.
No,
He's not?
Um,
What's his name?
Harris,
Harris.
he's in here every year.
Oh.
It's the wineries down there, what's the name?
He moved to Arlington Township, he's putting it in Arlington Township.
Lawrence is the one who wants to have the winery.
Oh, he does?
Well, he wanted to.
Wanted to.
Why didn't you guys want to do that?
All you had to do was come in and ask for special assistance.
Never did it.
You never did it. They told him how to do it. They never did. I should have talked to him, and even Catherine told him. The attorneys that we had, Catherine, for the.
Well, yeah, he said that, and I don't know how true it is, because I wasn't in on the conversation, but he said that the township wouldn't work with him.
Oh, no, planning commission, Tasha told him, and so did Catherine. I didn't hear it, when they told him.
Yeah, well, I said,
Yeah, no,
that's what he said. Could have been to save face or something, who knows?
My favorite person.
so all of the VA exemptions,
I think we get 40, now we got 40.
so VA exemptions, do we have a motion to accept?
I think I made the motion to your secretary. Last time we sprayed our refrigerators, I feel like
I spray all my own.
And now with blueberries, there's a new fly that I spray every 7 days.
Blueberries were kind of a sort of organic fruit until about last.
So Jerry, are we ready for your next, bunch of things there?
Yep.
Okay, sir?
Go in a minute, I gotta get.
Okay.
The last, poverty. Kathy Hall Martin.
Oh.
We did the VAs, right?
I'm showing still 4 yet. Right.
Well, people ask for the application.
No, it's all there for them.
Hey, you guys called them, didn't you? If you didn't get it. Somebody called and reminded me of payment.
Okay,
Yeah, check
we need
with
the tax and stuff on this too?
Yeah, I mean, does she,
No, the application.
Who is it?
Kathy Hall.
Yeah.
Kathy Hall for her stuff.
If she what?
She brought her stuff.
Tax return.
Okay, well, they're not, it's not here, but.
541.
I wanna know, Supervisor, well, I'll be on this board Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to wear a tie or not?
Well, if you wear a tie, then we all have to wear one. Peter, you wearing a tie that day?
I can if we have to, but.
Well, I wanna know now. Not when I get here Saturday morning and I'm improperly
Put it in
dressed.
your pocket. Just have an open shirt, put it in your pocket.
I'll have to buy one, I haven't had a tie in years.
Oh,
As long as your neighbor's got plenty.
yeah, do like the Cowboys do, wear a hat.
Your neighbor's got plenty. Oh, that's right, you don't.
I probably got 35 silk ties.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got 8 suits.
8 suits?
Yeah.
There
Where'd
you
you
go.
give them to a funeral home?
That's probably where you got them from.
They all need them, they need suits.
Do they?
I'll cut the back down and put them on anybody.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That guy, skinny guy gets the same suit.
I didn't even think about that, that is a good point.
Never seen the back of a guy in a casket, did you?
No, but I didn't think about where to donate those to.
Next time you see somebody there, you'll wonder if the suit back is straight or not.
No, but I'll tell you what, when I was in high school working at Stafford's Funeral Home in Bangor, we were pushing the guy around.
He belched or something.
His stomach contracted, and he sat up, and on the air come out, and he goes, "Ugh." The guy that was with me ran out the door. It was funny. He had to be there, but it was funny.
Did he live or was it just?
No, he was dead.
Just gas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we know this Kathy, we've approved in the past, but we know it would be nice to have her income tax return attached to the.
Jerry.
Kathy Hall, do we have her income tax return with this application, or?
It should be there.
It's not.
The application is filled out, but there's no tax
Oh,
forms.
I didn't think she brought it, remember she didn't bring it in?
No, she brought it in. Oh my gosh, everybody but me has this apparently.
What is it?
Everybody has cable, but
Well, they have in Bridgeville, they don't.
here.
No, nobody has cable, I know in Columbia, I'm not sure, it's just
Yeah.
satellite TV.
Satellite TV.
Stacy Cork's got it.
Satellite or cable?
Both.
Both?
Just a cable, $75.
Yeah. I wish I could have it for $75.
Be careful.
I know it.
You know, this Kathy, she comes to the village all the time.
I don't use everybody
She
today.
went and called the electric company because she wanted lights put up around her house outside. And told because she said that she was and she was scared. They came up and put lights up.
I thought the village had to do, okay.
Yeah, they're supposed to. They came up, put lights up and charged us $800 for it.
I wouldn't have, I would say, who authorized it?
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
be.
I mean, because it took forever to get one back on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those all had to be approved by,
I told Stephen.
so now you have a monthly bill.
Yeah, I told Stephen, I was like, so why don't you go through and see which one you absolutely have to have and then call Consumers and they'll come take them down?
I would have refused to pay the bill.
Well, they've got it set on an automatic pay.
Like that street light by my house taken out. Right by that bedroom window.
Yep, exactly.
Couldn't tell it done, but now they're LEDs, you won't be able to.
That's why I think it serves a good purpose, because it's at the end.
To the
Yeah,
T.
probably why.
That's
But, you know,
why
that's a
it's
new
there.
one, it shines down, you shouldn't get much out of your
Is
house.
that a new one?
I think what it is because our house is a little higher and that is a little
Well,
hill.
they replaced the head on that.
Oh,
It
did
was
they?
out.
Now, here's the deal, I'm old enough, I sleep through anything now.
Yeah.
At first,
So,
I was like.
on Kathy
Oh,
Hall.
I thought you were gonna say you
Are
drank
we
it
gonna
up by
sign-
nighttime. You
Oh, I
didn't.
do. On my way back
When
from
did that
Florida, I
return
went to
there?
went on
She
Bourbon
does it,
tour.
oh,
She was here, I remember.
Yeah, I know we did last year.
Like, we all talked.
So do you guys, how come like all this stuff isn't done during the week?
It's,
I mean, this should be a no-brainer.
Also.
I think this all should have been a packet for each person that came and passed them out.
Well, of course it should have been.
I don't understand this. That
Or
never
do we
happened
only
before.
work
Why
on
is this happening?
Saturdays and Wednesdays?
Oh, my God. white shirt, not a
Yeah.
spot on it. Woo! I'm gonna hide this jacket now, I think I can get away with it.
You know, and the
You're
issue
bored
is,
too, I can tell.
if we can't keep
Are
someone,
you nervous? Am I
That,
making you
I
nervous?
always do that.
we can't
I've
keep
seen the
someone's
township
taxes
meetings.
I know, I'm shaking.
He's ready to
for
take
$5
off.
in one spot, how are we,
I'm moving
how
shaking.
do we know this stuff is not?
Well, I'm trying to figure out which pocket. Oh, that's all right. I didn't mean any harm.
What you guys do today,
Yeah, ankle braces like that. Give me one for my chest, I know I have one for my chest.
I've got one that's a shoulder holster, it's upside down.
You know what?
That's right.
You know what?
I gave you that back.
Yeah, you did.
Because I have some property that's over 10,000 acre, and I have.
Still right, it was not.
Now, you have to be here Saturday.
But you can't own blueberries, so what do you need blueberries for?
Never know, taxpayer.
I need a motion to accept this
Some
one.
crazies out there now.
I'll make a motion to accept the poverty exemption, if you have stuff with it.
Jerry, did Jerry drive his truck tonight? I thought he was saw him leave.
Talking about me, talking about me.
I think I trumped him.
I think so.
No pun intended.
I think you did.
Well, for wanting to have everything right in all the order today, for today.
Didn't work?
Oh, it worked. Who wants this?
I don't know what is that.
The income for it. Oh. You want one? Copy?
Oh, that.
If she does her taxes and she has another 1099, it would be different, right? Or did you not get her taxes?
Tax information closed.
Yeah, the 1099.
Not much she made in the file, she didn't.
Doesn't matter how
So-
much money you make, you have to file. She might
Well,
get
yeah,
some-
but does she have any other income at all? Really?
It's the table.
That's good. I mean, it is, that's good.
What, you living on that income?
Yeah.
Actually, you just have to.
It is, now, where is that?
She doesn't have a tax return, she just has a,
Yeah.
that's good enough.
Did you have two of them, or did you have just the social security, or there's a?
Yeah, this is.
Social Security was about, what, $1,100 a month?
Yeah, 12 something.
I think her kids help her out quite a bit.
Well, this can't be right.
What?
1,200 a year?
No, a month.
There's two of them, there's two.
That's a monthly deposit,
Yeah.
direct deposit, monthly deposit.
She worked at Paracle for years, and then I don't know what her story is, you know.
Did you work?
Paracle?
Really?
I don't know, something, I don't know, she's got some kind of vein problem.
She had trouble with her legs and then she was going down and working for those things.
Yeah, something with.
And then she's got like coming up with all these, looks like a chimney.
So did he say anything?
Well, she lost her husband.
And he was, Charlie, he was, yeah. I think she's a lot of,
Go with your Saturday.
I think she's got a lot of money out of her financial help from her son or something.
She have a 401?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, her son pays her property taxes every year because she doesn't have money to pay. She has 50%.
Hey, how's it going?
I got rid of you guys, and I did it, where did we get it?
Well, I told her we should go up.
Are you still going on?
So, how are you gonna make the maintenance of your house?
I was just wondering, you know,
I know.
she's got to have.
But I mean, just the maintenance on a home, you know.
I know her kids come in, like, when they come up and they do all the outside work for us.
Okay,
We have 3 more of those left.
huh?
We have 3 more of those left.
Poverty.
No, because there's no one else's turn.
Oh, well, okay,
We received 3.
I just made it work,
okay.
but yeah.
Oh, so we didn't do Alice Broadbent then?
No, we haven't. So the property number for the first one on the list should be 021 and not 12.
For Kathy,
No, for Alice, Flood.
we haven't seen them.
It's the first one on the list. It should be 021. It is 12.
Well,
That was my
got
my typo.
10.
Yeah, the 3 numbers before
What?
that on the list here on your agenda
You
list.
got Coronas?
12 and that's.
Yeah.
Well, I was afraid
Now
of
you do.
That one.
Are you going, did you say you're going to Indiana?
Yeah,
Tonight?
no,
Oh.
next Saturday.
They got Coronas down there?
That's good. Maybe I'll bring some back.
He moved, didn't he?
Yep, if you talk to them, let me get it over to you. Okay.
Which one are we looking at? We're looking at 12-10, 012-10,
It should be 021-10, Alice.
Yeah.
021.
Yeah.
021, that was my typo error, I apologize.
What's her name?
Alice,
Alice?
Alice,
Alice?
Alice, BROADVENT.
Brothers?
Oh, Weinstein fell and hit his head in jail. I don't think he's gonna stay alive while he's in jail.
Who?
Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, no, he won't. He'll end up like, what's his face?
I suppose they ought to let him go, huh? Crimes were done a long time ago.
Sure.
Boy, it's still light out.
I understand.
Summer's coming.
We'll be here before you know it.
I don't know how come you live in two of you sit in the house in your late 50s, you know, how you live on $800 a month, either they're lying to us or they're at.
Sell drugs, sell dope or something.
Yeah, I mean,
How old are they?
59 and 61. And only the one's collecting social SSI. That means the wife must be able-bodied to be able to go to work or do something. Or they're making cash on the side.
Well, why don't you investigate that?
If they're taking meds, so on the street for $8 and $10 a pill. And then they call and say that their stuff was stolen. Well, as I I'll give them more pills.
Why don't you go investigate that?
Well, they don't do nothing, it's.
You could be a private eye now in retirement.
Yeah, I don't want it. 35 years is long enough.
Bring justice to the system.
Cut it off, see what happens, how they survive.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut it off tomorrow and see if they survive.
How about, if you have a cable bill, you could send that, that's my biggest pet peeve here. If
You
have a
mentioned it
cable-
4 or 5 times, I
I'm
know.
not gonna get over that.
I'll tell you what gets me.
It's only 10 after 7.
I arrest a guy which I don't really agree with, but I can't change the law, on a, bench warrant for non-support, okay? And he owes $500-600, or maybe $1,000. And I get the guy, and he's got these sleeves, these tattoos, you know?
Can't afford that.
And I said, man, if you don't want me asking, how much did that tattoo cost you?
Some of them were thousands of dollars.
He said, $600. I said, how much is your child support? He said, $500. I said, what's wrong with this picture?
What did he say?
He looks at me and says, oh, yeah. Like, duh. Pay $500 for a tattoo, that's what his child support is. That's stupid.
Yeah, but you only have to get the tattoos once.
That's true.
The problem is we let people do it.
And the problem is they don't mind ordering the kids, they just hate paying for them.
There's too many giveaways. It's been 60 years with all these
That's right.
giveaways.
That's right.
It's $1 trillion in people's other money that you reallocate.
That's right.
And we have a higher poverty rate today, we have people that don't wanna work, we have institutional laziness. They don't know how to work, this second, third, fourth generation, people often talk to,
That's the trouble.
they think I make these stories up. I said, you need to get on our tour bus and I'll take you through Southern Dallas County, Van Buren County, and you don't know how people live.
I was arresting grandkids of the people that I used to arrest when I was first in the law enforcement. What a waste of a mind, cause these kids aren't stupid. You know, they were just great, they think it's the normal life, that's what
They don't know any better.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Waiting every month to get their $700, $800.
Yep.
But you can't get anybody to go work at McDonald's.
No, it's like this poverty exemption. I had a woman tell me, and I couldn't find it. She said, you know, the poverty exemption, she told me, came from the state of Michigan, come out of World War II, from all these not war brides, but wives, all of a sudden they got 3 little kids, and the husband was killed in World War II, and they were losing their place. That's what that originally came from. I tried to look it up, and I couldn't find it when the poverty exemption went into effect. Which is, that's what it was, the same with the food stamp program, originally, that was for, come out in the early 50s, and it was all because of World War II, where these men got killed, and they had a wife, 20-year-old wife, and a couple little kids.
Well, I don't mind helping people to get on their feet, but not to give them a way of life.
Oh, it's a way of life for a lot of people.
Well, that's the problem.
You 3 sound like Republicans.
Well, the electric bill's $300 a month.
I don't spend $300 a month at our house for electric and gas.
So what do you think we're doing here? That's for the cash.
Yep.
I would love to be an investigative person.
For the end of the day, it's the same way right now with the Medicaid rules, when anybody was able-bodied, 80,000, they're sitting with their feet up and they can go to work, while the governor says they sue it, so it's their own tax dollars. I told that to the prosecutor of Van Buren County after we had the B&E 10 years ago. I said, I got screwed 3 times by this. I said, I got screwed by the guy who came through my house and ripped us off for all the money. I got screwed by the Van Buren County prosecutor's office because of the feel-good with the judges. Oh, we're gonna put him through drug court. And I said, I'm paying for the drug court too. And I said, then he screwed them up and they put him in jail for 300 days. I think he did about 60 days.
Yeah.
And he's walking around flaunting about it.
Sure. Meanwhile, we're supporting the family.
The whole damn ball of wax.
So do you think that's a Republican point of view or just a common sense point of view?
No, I think that's a very conservative Republican.
Yeah. So what would Bernie say?
That's
Give him all the
what, he
money?
doesn't agree.
But Bernie would say you gotta change the system. You know that, I don't agree with Bernie, but.
But I don't think,
Socialism is fine until you run out of other people's money.
well, it's one thing,
Well, you know, socialism, people don't really know the difference between socialism and communism. Socialism, we've had in this country for 200 years. Public school system, postal system,
Social Security,
Social Security, that's only 50 years, but all the other stuff is, Abraham Lincoln said, the government will provide for the people what they can't provide for themselves. Now, that's from 1860s. He
Yeah,
said that.
but there's a one word in there that changes the whole thing. It's can't provide, not won't provide.
All right. I can't get a letter to California for 50 cents or whatever I'm paying first class.
Don't need to.
I can't educate my children in the public school system. Well, I can't anyway now with it letting the boss run the charter school.
but I know a lot of people beat up investing, you know, the problem is, here, you don't see it as bad, but you get to the inner city, Grand Rapids, Detroit, these schools are a mess.
Yep.
And these people, they get trapped in there, that are good, hardworking people, want their kids up in such a desperate way. And who's the fault? The corrupt union, the corrupt parents? I don't know.
I can tell you.
Something's not working right, because you got a 50% graduation rate, so we need to change it somehow.
And half of them can't read or write. I can tell you one thing. Sharon was project manager of a lot of schools. Schools and hospitals were her thing. But at Loy Norris, don't quote me on the school. Anyway, one of the schools they did in Kalamazoo, all brand new fixtures, bathrooms, whole within 2 months of school, the sinks were pulled off the wall, broken off the wall. The toilets were broken. The partitions were all smeared up and painted. I mean,
The black kids or Latinos or who?
it was a combination, not just blacks.
Poor people.
Well, new school. Really?
Well, I'm just asking who was the population of the school there?
That makes sense.
Mixed kids.
Yeah, I mean, whites, blacks, Hispanics.
Something's not working right, when you look at the final numbers, the money, the dollars that are spent,
Yeah.
and the final numbers that are being produced at the other end, if it's,
Keep up with more money and nothing
the
else.
teachers' unions, or if it's bad, I listened to one lady said everybody should have to petition the state just to have a child.
Well, no, I've told you that. I told you that we ought to license parenthood, and not worry about the barbers and the so forth.
Real estate agent?
Right, and I don't care if you get a license to get married, but you ought to have to get a license and have some
You should have some
training
people in the class.
before you can bear children.
Well, I'll tell you. My personal philosophy is, everybody can make a mistake once, okay? Maybe even twice. But if you have more than 2 kids, we're not paying you any more money. You're raising them yourself.
Yeah.
Well, how are you gonna do that? But we haven't got any way of doing it at the present time.
Yeah, you just don't pay them.
Well, it's a little late then, because the kids
Well,
are already here.
I know that.
You gotta do something before the kids here, not after.
Put it in the water.
That's right. That's right.
I don't know,
What was that just? Oh. One guy in the office told this woman to kill it,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
My son-in-law's a teacher over in South Haven.
Oh, they're paid so well, aren't they?
He's making like $32,000
Yeah.
a year.
Yeah.
They qualify for WIC if my daughter will get it.
Yeah.
Sure,
So there's the problem,
They just started
Peter.
teaching. Yeah.
No, he's been 4 or 5 years on it. Now he's gotta get his master's degree, so now he's gotta have even more debt.
Right.
But my problem is,
I can go find a 30 $32,000, you could probably go to Myers and get a job there stocking shelves.
You go to Panadol or do something.
There we go, $50
Yes.
grand a year, just, and not put up with the grief and the stress
But
of that
then why
job.
is the administrators, why is the superintendent making $200,000?
That's,
You know, that money should be taken to teachers. The good teachers, you know.
Well, that's the problem, they all, the gym teacher.
well, once you get the tenure, there's stuff, you,
They're supposed to don't have tenure.
no,
And he doesn't have union either. They don't
That's
have
right,
union.
that's real, that's
Well, he can
why,
opt out.
because we had a governor in the
Yeah,
state
yeah.
that was, following the Republican practice and did away with school unions, teachers.
Well, no, you can opt out.
Yeah.
They're still union.
They still have union contracts, but people have opted out. It tells me that the working guy, give him $100 a month, is not happy with the final project, but teaching, I wouldn't encourage anybody, teach or be a cop. No, dealing with the riffraff out there today.
That's what I told them, go get a different job.
are you waiting for us, Jerry?
Where did he graduate from?
No,
Okay.
Just recently?
Marquette, no. My daughter got, she got a job, she got a accounting degree.
no, I think we're all done.
We're all done?
I guess that maybe.
What about these appeals?
No, he works at the house.
We're done.
You know what?
Those came from me,
You can.
Linda put on her minutes, so she had them already.
Oh, so all of that you have are done, you,
Cleaned the office.
It was open a minute ago.
Yeah.
so all that you have is done,
Well, I think so.
okay.
What about Alice?
Well, we have it here.
Okay, you're sitting on me.
Yeah.
Is that done?
I was cleaning up our dinner mess.
Well, Mary did that.
I had to wash the dishes up, they don't have to, I don't wash dishes.
Oh, well, why don't you have a dishwasher?
What's Harris's first name, it was just here?
Scott or John?
Scott.
John, J-O-N.
J-O-N.
Hey,
Or
isn't he
call
the guy that
John
has a
Harris
couple of
and Scott
Russian
Harris.
Southwest and stuff and, or is that his brother?
Not him. He's always been doing blueberries, he's from here.
Okay,
Okay, so,
Must
maybe I'm
be.
confused with someone else.
well, there's a Harris, I had 2 houses on Saddle Lake.
Sir, do you have a petition on that
His
one?
brother
There's
Gerald
not a
did
petition on
years
this
ago.
one.
Well, these were party houses, I mean, they're party.
That guy was from California.
I need a
Yeah, I
petition
know,
for this
oh,
one.
that's.
I don't think he's related.
Do you have a petition for this one?
No.
Alice, no. Okay, there's not a petition.
No, we didn't have a petition, no, we were waiting for that.
We're waiting on you, Jerry.
Does any of the 6 of us know what we're doing here tonight?
What's the name on that, Jerry?
Alice Broadbent.
Okay, do not have that.
Yeah. I thought you did, you said that.
We had the application.
We
had
had
the
the application, but
application,
not the petition.
Don't get confused.
That's right.
Want me to say that again? Any of the 6 of us know what we're doing here tonight?
No, I just think it's,
Just me.
one on the corner down there is the only one that knows what they're doing.
No, he knows nothing.
He's Santa Claus.
You notice I haven't signed anything tonight, and I'm not going to.
Uh-huh. I know that.
Put your initials on those and you're committed.
That's right.
What's Tommy Sosnowski coming to argue about? He's owned these forever. Tom Sosnowski, these 2 parcels where his house is right there.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say, and he just called, said, I wanna make an appointment.
Sosnowski,
Yeah, Tommy.
who's his dad?
Ed.
Yeah, I knew Ed, but I didn't know there was a Tom. There was a Bernie and a Wally.
And a Tom and a Bob and so,
This guy, lives on Silver Lake.
yeah, right on Little Brown Cottage, you got that big house.
Okay, yeah, cause his folks used to own that reddish house on this, it's a pretty good size house on
Yeah.
Silver Lake.
Yeah, I think he owns his mom and dad, though,
just a couple of doors down from, what's his face from Chicago, Mary Sinowski's daughter.
Oredo, yeah.
Aredo, yeah, Tom Aredo.
Yeah.
Great, oh, is he still alive?
No.
Ray died.
Great,
I don't know about the other brother.
We giving this person 50% too, is that what we're saying?
Alice, yeah.
What would keep a person from having a house in their name? They would have no income, and then their spouse could be a millionaire.
And all the income of those people. That's like the woman right down here, the Cassidy, if you're like, she said you got an 18-year-old son that's on ed, now you got a 20-year-old daughter, she said just moved in, you know. Those kids,
Both working.
and they, well, she
They
said the
better
son,
not.
the wife, yeah, the son, but.
And you have to have tangible assets working with that as well.
Yeah.
We can have a Ferrari sitting in the driveway, counts.
We don't pay attention to that.
And you can have cable too,
That's right.
and a cell phone.
That lady's still alive in Breedsville that drove that big 18-wheeler in here, or whatever the heck it was?
By the tracks?
Yeah. She had that big fancy truck, she drove it, parked it right out there one year.
Kathy Hall.
Oh, is that what we were talking
That
about?
was 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Well, it was a few years back.
Yeah. We didn't give it to her that year, because the husband was still alive, and they were over the limit. Now he's dead,
Yeah.
and now she qualified.
But she still got fancy vehicle, huh?
Well, you're still allowed one vehicle.
Runnable vehicle.
Runnable, well, that was Sir Runnable, probably from 0 to 100 in 8 seconds.
Well, you know, you gotta have your toys.
I would suggest that you and your seatmate there read this book, this is an interesting book. Have you heard about that?
Who's that? Is that the 1776 project?
No, this is Howard Zinn's, A People's History of the United States.
Okay.
You would find it very upsetting.
Well, what, how we treated people, or?
Well, yeah, how capitalism has been running them up for 400 years.
Well, you don't want socialized society. That's what your military is.
It's made a lot of people a lot of money, it's brought a lot of people out of the gutter.
Oh, you just got through telling us about all the people that are in the gutter.
Well, they
causing so
are.
many problems.
I don't say they're causing problems, they choose to live that way, but when.
Oh, they choose to live that way.
I believe that sometimes. Why?
Well, sometimes, now it's sometimes.
But after three
See, he
generations,
changes his story
well,
as
after
it
three
goes along.
generations, you got your feet on the couch, what's going on with, and people are, and then you get people programmed to living on $500 a month or $700 a month. I guess I work for goddamn Petras, we're gonna go do something today.
A number of years ago, 2020, was it 2020, that television show?
2020 is still on.
Okay, whatever it was. A number of years ago, they had sent their investigators out to these hobo camps to talk to the people, find out why they do this, why they live this way. A lot of them chose to live that way. Some of them had master's degrees, some of them had PhDs.
Oh, yeah, there was one of those recently in Kalamazoo. No doubt you can find probably a dozen people in Kalamazoo that got master's degrees, but that's not the other 500,000.
Dean, I'm gonna say that I feel like I can say anything I want about capitalism because we were carnies, I was in foster care and all that, you know, I pulled myself out of it. Working 2 to 3 jobs.
Right.
Yep.
Since I was 13,
And
I
you apparently were
wanted
paid a living wage with those 2 or 3 jobs.
It was all relative, that's why 2 or 3 jobs, that's what,
It
combined
wasn't
maybe.
about a living wage, it was
What's
about
the-
getting ahead.
What's the living wage?
Don't you think should you be able to live and survive on 40 hours a week work?
Not these
Well,
days you
it
can't.
depends on your lifestyle.
And not be able to enjoy some of the finer things that you'd like to have.
You don't have cable.
Well, I was gonna say, cause they said,
Well, you talk to the young ladies that are waitresses down here at the Good Food, and I like that guy, they get paid how much an hour?
well, they probably get waitress wage if they're doing.
And then if they get tips up to the minimum wage, that's fine. He pays them the difference if they don't. And odd, isn't it? So their tips are actually not counted as tips until they get to minimum wage. So, that's
So
Michigan.
then he's working after, so then they get done at 2:00, are they working at another place? Or is
I
that?
don't know, they work 40 hours a week. Probably start at 6:30, work till 2:00, 5 or 6 days a week.
I don't know, I just feel like
I don't
if you
think
want
it's,
to,
I don't think
it
it's
depends
very
on what
good.
you want, like Jerry said, what's your lifestyle?
That's it.
And I don't think, you know, these poor blueberry farmers who feel sorry for now because the price went down so far.
Well, they
You know,
created their own.
until they got
monster.
mechanized,
Mechanized.
they really weren't too concerned who, how much they paid their people. They had to pay them whatever.
Well, the problem
price
is,
was.
the fact is people, we're all guilty, is people always, why do you shop at Walmart, why do you shop at Meijer? You want the best deal, why do we buy all this Chinese and Indian? Americans are the worst on end, because we're all buying, we're not looking out
We're gonna
for
find out
ourselves.
with coronavirus.
Well, I think it's a good thing at the
You're
end
gonna
of the
stop
day.
getting very much of anything.
Yeah,
Well, no, you won't. No, you won't.
You know,
you can't beat cheap labor, I don't care what you're making, you can't
It's
beat
called the
cheap labor.
internet. Why do you think Art Van's closing all their stores? Everybody's shopping on the
Oh,
internet.
yeah, but that's not from coronavirus.
No, and you won't get coronavirus on the internet.
Oh, but China will stop shipping stuff to us because they won't have it, the workers, what it is.
Somebody's making money on it, we go and we pay for $150, $200 for a work boot,
Right.
and they're made in China, you're telling me we can't make those same shoes here and pay somebody a decent living to make them, but somebody making a fat hog
That's
somewhere.
right, that's right.
Well, why doesn't some
I think our-
entrepreneur here in this country make them for $100 and sell them for 200? That's capitalism, isn't it?
It is, but then we have, the problem is, I think we have this capitalism with this socialism of regulations on top of it. Whereas they talk about socialism, you go to
So government
Scandinavia,
regulations that cause the problem.
compared
A lot of
to,
them.
you go
A lot of
to
them.
all your Scandinavian, your Sweden, your Norway, your Finland, Denmark, where they don't have the layer of government regulations that we have in this country.
Oh, yes, they do.
Not like what we have.
I talked to a Norwegian not too many years ago. He and his wife both worked. They paid in taxes half of their income. Their home was regulated by the government. They guaranteed a home for so much money. They chose their house, but they paid for it. But their income was, they took home 50% of what they made.
That's pretty much what
Also,
you do
if
here.
he got
too.
sick here in the United States with anything other than a cold, they flew him back to Norway to take care of him in the hospital.
Which will die in Canada waiting for simple surgeries too.
That's not true. At least,
I've heard people.
well,
tell me
I've been up
that.
there fishing for 20 years,
Yeah.
and I talked to an old guy and his wife that lived there, since died. But he said, that's not a problem. He says, my wife and I, yeah, he said, yeah, if we're gonna have some big deal, then you might have to wait till the hospital can take care of you, but everything else, you just go into the doctor and take care of it. And the other thing I learned when I was there is that, I asked this lady in a government operated, store, it was a liquor store and beer and alcohol
More liquor stores here.
and tobacco. And this little round package of chewing tobacco,
$10.
12. No, that time it was 7. You could buy it here at Walmart for 3. It's more than
That's what
twice.
finances a lot of socialized medicine.
Yes.
Case of beer is probably $30 there.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, because at that time I thought I could buy a 6-pack for $5.95 or something, and it was 12.
Yeah.
And she said all that goes to medicine. How they tax it, but they don't tax anything else for it. Well, that's not all bad, because taxing the people that shouldn't be chewing and smoking anyway, or drinking probably, so they're paying for it that way.
And we tried that with cigarettes, and every time they raise the tax on cigarettes, the smoking, the consumption goes down, and,
Yeah, well, that's all right.
you know, people are paying for it. But I I don't know, some people are not paying a lot, some people aren't paying enough. When's enough enough? What are the core objectives of the government?
They ought to have people living, at a certain standard of living.
Who's standing?
Who's standing?
I don't think people should live like a lot of people live around here in Columbia Township.
It's amazing how they live, and a lot of people like that, you see a lot of people that live in these white picket fences with 2 Cadillacs in their driveway, that they don't have a clue how 80% of the people live out here. And I don't know, but some people, they think it's fine. We don't think it's our standard of living, but they think it's fine.
That's their standard.
Yeah, that's their standard, and they don't know better.
That's just like a lot of these politicians live in these gated communities and they have armed people taking them around and everything else. They're way out of touch. They don't have a clue what happens around here. Not a clue.
Well, no, I don't suppose they do.
You know why? Because
They're living
that's
there.
their
They don't want
standard of living.
They want to be bothered with anybody else.
That's their standard of living. So, since everybody doesn't have the same standard, why would you try to put them in, if you were working,
I'm not saying, I'm talking about a baseline though. Should be higher than it is. For health and housing,
okay, and what if the
for
people,
education.
and
What
what if
all the, we could have probably solved all of our medical problems today if we had educated people for the last 100 years.
When I went to school, I could afford to pay for it. I worked 2 jobs and paid for my school at the same
Yeah,
time.
but you can't anymore.
But whose fault that?
Get out of
They had
college
money.
today and you're usually so far in debt that you can't.
Right, so where's all that money at?
no,
Why
wait a
is
minute,
the cost
that's
so much?
also personal choice of where you go to
Oh, yeah, you
college.
could stay and pick up garbage in South Haven.
No, you can go to a state school and not Yale or
Oh, yeah, well, no,
Princeton or, that's a choice.
no. Yeah, that's a choice, but then you're gonna be more than $100,000 in debt. You're gonna be $500,000 in debt. Probably won't get there.
Again, it's a choice.
Why would somebody go to, I know somebody, a friend of my daughter just graduated 2 years ago from Olivet with $100,000 in school. She got a degree in sociology or psychology. She said, you know what you're gonna be a social worker and make $40,000 a year the rest of your life dealing with the crumbs of life.
Yeah.
Why would you go,
Because she cares about people.
I don't think she does. I think she was just easy program to get her through.
That's it too. That's it too.
Okay.
Well, why would you spend $100,000 to return on your investment?
I don't know, but I can't imagine somebody spending 4 years in a school
Yeah.
because it was easy classes and they didn't like it.
What? I don't know. What you're gonna, I don't think they get sucked into doing something, you don't know, like, some people get in so deep, they don't know how to get out. I don't know, it just, and then these people, you have a master's degree or PhD, all of a sudden they're making big money. Like my dad says, all these, we're gonna make free tuition, college, and pay back all your student loans. Well, my parents nickel and scrape, but it was expensive then, now it's real expensive. But who's to blame? I said, well, it'll be fine, free education. How are we gonna do that? Who's gonna pay for it? I said, well, all these people with PhDs that are making $150,000 a year are gonna be making $35,000 a year with a PhD teaching college classes. It's the only way they're gonna solve
I
it.
don't think that it's 50% are in that category and 50% are poverty. I think it's a very small percentage up here at the very top that got most of it. And the problem is that the middle class is shrinking.
Oh, yeah,
And we're getting a whole lot more poverty and probably less at the top.
The restructure.
The middle class is dropping into the poverty level,
The structure.
and nobody else is getting up to that very high.
Well, the problem is that top group is way out of touch.
The structure of the structure of education needs to be.
I would say so too. How do you explain how our president got to declare bankruptcy in his business career life before he became a politician 5 times and get away with that?
Corporations, politicians wrote the laws.
He didn't have any
That's it.
corporations, he had a
That's
private, all his businesses were private
But
business.
who made the
Private
laws
corporation.
applicable? Who made the laws applicable to that?
Well, it's like Gerard Van.
No, he figured out ways with lawyers to get around
But
whatever laws.
if the law's the law, if you can take advantage of
How
that,
come Joe Smo over here can't?
you probably
You'd be
could.
surprised the number of people out there in an individual letter that have filed bankruptcy and how easy it is to be done.
Oh, yeah.
They can rack up $100,000 unsecured debt on credit cards and they
My,
file bankruptcy.
My sister-in-law had a house in Manawan, and she can't manage money worth a poop.
Yeah.
But somebody said to her, hey, you know, you can take a equity loan on your house and buy a new car. She said, hey, that's a good idea. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. You take money out of your house for equity loan, now you have another loan on that, and you buy a depreciating asset. Now,
Did you
where's the
tell her?
logic in, no, I didn't tell her.
Well,
She
did.
filed bankruptcy. After about 3 years, car went to poop, she filed bankruptcy, and now she's living over at Goebel's, and it really grinds me, because she's
So I think the capitalists that operate that equity company ought to be outlawed.
For her stupidity?
Yeah.
But it works for the majority of people.
I mean,
For, when do people become personally responsible for their own choices?
That's right,
Like these,
that's right.
like
you're
you,
only responsible for what you're able to be responsible for, folks.
which would be your choice.
I can't take care of my own medical problems, I have to go see somebody that knows how to take care of it.
Well, what about these seniors that get these scam calls, and they
Yeah,
They
that
can-
ought, that ought
they have
to
to be
be, and we're
responsible.
working on that. No,
what,
that's seniors, what are you supposed to do?
hang
I mean,
up,
what are you gonna do?
hang up.
Yeah, hang up. Are you gonna get all, our senior population is growing, it's the only
Of course
population
it
that
is.
is growing.
Of course it is.
Well, so you're saying, well, too bad they didn't understand, they got scammed. I don't think that's right.
No,
They gotta stop the scammers, whether they're
Well,
in
you can't-
Egypt or
okay.
China or wherever they're at.
okay, yeah. You're never gonna stop it.
Okay,
You never will.
okay.
All you can do is
Then just give up
educate.
and let it
All you can do is
alone.
educate. That's all you can do.
Well, back to the student loans, you'd be
Yeah.
amazed, I talked to a lot of people that, now, when I went to college only 25 years ago, you took out a student loan to pay your tuition bill. Well, now you get a student loan on a debit card, and you go out and live hog on the wall. When I took money out, you know what I paid? I paid for the tuition.
Right.
And that was it.
Right.
Now
And
you
that's-
can living,
That ought to be changed, I agree with
living.
that.
I had my nephew, or not, actually my cousin's daughter-in-law graduated from MSU with a veterinary degree. $217,000 in debt. And the father-in-law said, they don't tell you the whole truth. He said, I don't feel sorry for them one bit. He said, they had living expenses. They ate out to dinner 4 nights a week better than the average working family.
Okay,
And they ran up all this debt.
okay.
And the other thing with colleges, because my wife was in the same boat when she got her degree, had to take these courses, had nothing to do with it, and had to wait 1.5 years to get the course. It cost extra money for nothing. But she needed the credit that was in that curriculum,
That's not good, okay, fine.
so it needs to be restructured.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
That's
talking
correct.
about restructuring more than you are.
But we didn't borrow money. She had a little bit of a
Well, because
loan,
you were smart enough.
but we just saved the
What
penny.
about people that don't have 100 IQ?
Well, they could.
Yeah, that's,
We used to put people in
that's
prison
what I
that
was.
couldn't pay their debts. That made a lot of sense.
I know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's not, they can't pay it.
I have it, I mean, I had the stuff,
I know.
must have left it at home.
I'm just saying,
That's what
we ought
grinds.
to be getting smarter.
See,
We
that's
don't seem
what
to
grinds.
get a lot smarter.
Well, anyway,
That's what used to grind me about these.
I'll do it, and you can,
non-support courts. You take a guy, he's not paying, so then you put him in jail, now he can't pay.
Exactly.
That's stupid.
no,
It isn't.
we did him.
Like small kids, I mean, you gotta teach them all, right, one thing.
Exactly. That's why you need to be licensed before you have children.
That's true.
I can give you that.
I have.
So they need to do that one.
The problem is we're not producing enough.
And of
Wrong
course, that's
people
another little
produce.
issue too, because, who has to deal with abortion? Women.
Well, why don't we do it now?
We're not talking about doing anything with the men, and it takes two as far as I remember.
Yeah.
Get your shit together.
An aspirin can solve the whole
Get your
thing.
shit together.
Aspirin?
Yep.
We have one more
Like right here
poverty
at home.
mentioned, guys. We have one more poverty.
You do? I know for Alice, or one
No.
that's been turned in?
Yeah, he's the guy that,
Harris.
is new this year, even though he's been on for prior years, but.
Jonathan
Let me look, here it is, right here.
H-O-M-A-N?
Thoman, Jonathan.
Coleman,
Oh,
I would say.
so we got one to do yet?
Here, let me,
Yeah, we got one more yet,
That's property exemption?
property.
Okay.
How about Linda Dorcas, you want one?
No.
No?
Like what?
I'll take one.
Would.
Well, yeah. Most people would.
But I got a retired husband, does that count for anything?
Retired or retarded?
Well.
Both.
I got a tape recording going here.
Oh, that's right, I have to do those for you, shoot, I forgot about that.
I might need it next year, so I'm saving it for next year.
You asked me if I wanted one, I said no. I might need it for next year though.
Zach, I want a hamburger, I got some money that can I pay you next Tuesday for my hamburger?
That's it.
Today, yeah.
That's it, Whippy. Well, it looks like you didn't do much work there tonight.
I didn't know, what is she talking about? Anything worthwhile?
She said, I can leave. After this next one, we have to be here at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh.
I have not seen 6:30 in the morning in like long.
You
She
should-
has to be
you
here
should-
all day.
Yeah, I know, you should,
Till probably late,
you
so.
should let her go.
I'm going to. Thank you.
I can though, every time I'm not here, you guys talk about me.
We can still talk to you while you're here.
More fun when I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's a quick, easy answer to any of it.
No,
You know,
no.
It is so individual. I just remember, you know.
There's still 40 million people on food stamp program and the economy, things are good. How many of those people are able bodied to go to work tomorrow?
One of the guys, when I was working, I had to come here for something. He was one of the Watchek boys I went to school with. And he was griping. Because they had that work fair time, when you had to do 8 hours of work to get your food stamp. And he was griping because he had to go to work for 8 hours to get his stamps. Yeah. And there was nothing wrong with the kid.
I don't know what it was. But I just simply say that there are a lot of people in this world dying of hunger, for example, just one, hunger. And yet we have enough capability to provide more food on this planet than we could all eat if we.
I think the poor people do compared to the rest of
Well,
the
my
world.
problem is we don't have a
You're
good
thinking of
distribution system.
earlier today you said something about
You know, when I worked at Child Family Services for 12 years, one of the biggest
He owns
problems I found
half
was
of the
people that really
section
need it
36.
would
You
not.
asked me about it.
Right.
anyway.
Oh,
Wouldn't
okay,
take
okay,
a handout
yeah,
for like,
yeah.
Right.
But then you've got,
So then all,
this group.
these
Yeah,
two guys
big,
see all the
very,
others
you
and
know,
like
very,
that's the whole story.
Very
I've never
loud.
seen that side.
There are people that,
He lives in
it's
Chicago,
all
or,
about
you know.
Yeah, okay.
everything's out of a box.
Yeah. After years, yeah, they really don't know how to cook.
Oh,
We've got families that'll go, well, I don't know much.
you wanna buy one of those?
They go 5 or 6 times a week through, like a
Is
fast food.
is that Steve?
Because
Five.
they're
Is it really?
Their bodies aren't healthy.
Is
And when we were growing, my husband and I.
Is that a-
We literally
that's a
made
three-row.
fish and gravy.
He's not interested in a little H2O, is he?
But,
But I got
you're
one
not
to sell.
gonna- If you can't.
That's neat.
have
That's in your new
people pay
barn?
you to pay your taxes,
On the,
you're not gonna worry about it.
on the floor?
No.
Oh, I see, I couldn't see that it was up on the table. That's neat, that's nice.
You know, we got multi-generation, but it's just not people that rock in the
Uh-huh.
world for weeks, months, or 2 years.
That's what he's been doing all night.
Multi, well, I can get you a cup. It's there.
He enjoys that. I think that's a good,
They don't
probably.
really different. I think it's programmed.
Well, yeah, it's fun. have so much room either.
Well, we've got a small one, it's engaged. So we put this up with exchange,
I don't have two jobs.
and I keep wanting to pick up the car with us every day.
There's a lot of people that are very successful in bus. Bus drivers. But a lot of it's
I'm glad to see that, I'm glad to hear that he's doing that.
I have 3 children. I'm still looking at those two.
I always wondered about a guy hanging out with you. I always wondered about the guy because he was hanging out with you. That makes him look.
$10, $20 day,
$1,000 a year.
$20 day.
Yeah, I do see it.
Okay, how you gonna wanna handle this one? He, 15 and 16,
Well, what about?
both the years you got
Got
100%.
a heater?
Well, I'm not gonna give, the most I'll give anybody is 50,
Not yet.
so.
Okay.
Do you have an application or?
Yeah, it's got it
Well,
right here.
about 5 years ago.
So where's he been for
With
the
this,
summer?
with this in,
What's he done for the last 3 years? 17, 18, 19, he hasn't.
Year.
No. no,
And the whole basement.
I give that
Thank you,
to,
sir.
The whole basement.
you, give it to you or
Or
to,
the house is big,
Yeah.
it's tall, basement. Range from one end to the other.
I think what makes it hard too is when you get to the
Just think of the money he had. Plus he couldn't use his
Well,
basement.
they make,
I saw it, it was.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm sure he does.
He's
But
he's
you
got
would-
his dad from when he
There you
was
go.
Ryan is
Oh,
the one
35,
who
06.
bought, his dad bought when he was 10 years old, and he still has it, it's still running.
Wouldn't you rather have him doing that than you would chasing women or something?
He knows that, he's out on the street, that's my, and then he gives up all his work and everything.
Oh my gosh. See, that's not right. Paying half the bills, is he? What do you let him do with his money?
That's gonna be 50% of it, right?
yeah.
I make more than he does, I've done some stuff, and so but he claims, he thinks about, I'm not home, doesn't just to run it. He did this tonight, so in order to do this tonight, he had to make sure the house was cleaned up.
Point check.
That's the drug house.
Well, I didn't know, I thought you were here the whole time.
I would have
No,
paid him
it's
today
50th Street.
to go take care of the dog. And then we were gonna
Wow,
pick it up.
just clean.
I mean, it's only fair.
50th.
That's gonna be north of 388 then.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
He cut the house off, I mean, put the tarp on it.
Oh, yeah, it's worth that one.
Yeah, the 50th Street, at 21, it's 22's the county lot,
So,
No.
for.
baseline, and then it's, no,
I
not
thought Mary
17,
was
18.
50-50 deal. Well, I thought it was 50.
They get bigger towards Cass County, and 4388,
You're working at a job, he's working at a job, and he does all the housework. Oh, he just said.
what'd you say, it was 22 something?
Like, when I'm
25th,
working,
2500 or 50th.
he picks up and does what needs to be done. On the weekends, when he works at Pfizer, as soon as I got work.
Oh, that's gonna be,
I don't.
down past, yeah, that's gonna be down, cause 24th, south of
So he's
24th.
working 40
No,
hours.
it's gotta be 24th is just a township line, it's gotta, 380 is 20th Avenue.
I'm working about 60, 70.
Yeah, I just thought you said it was 20,
Or it says
Are we done?
50th Street,
We're done. Jerry's putting us
it's
in.
20,000 block.
oh, 20,000 lot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so,
Yeah. I
so
heard you say
that's
that,
gonna
but it
be,
says.
380 is the
Good or
20,000,
bad,
or
should be.
380 is the 20,000
More
block,
than
I'm trying to think.
some of the other supervisors are doing.
This is, I know what it is, it's down where I'm thinking, drug
You work
addict,
faster or you're working slower?
They only work 2 days.
down there.
Most of them
You know,
work 2
go out,
days,
or breathe,
some
they're
of them
going,
don't.
Well, what about
going
the big
east,
ones like
to
yourself?
50th, and it only goes back south
oh,
there.
no, that's right.
And there's a house trailer on the east side of the road,
Oh, okay.
a mess.
But houses that are our size and a little bit bigger, they're only saying 2 days, what 2 days, and
he got $872 back,
Well, what if
property
I'm
tax
out
for that.
John Thumb,
on the road,
John-
checking things out,
Jonathan Thumb.
Yeah, I was at the road commission.
Well,
And then again today.
Good.
Getting there.
Good.
So I might need poverty exemption next year.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's hard.
Well,
Well, you were offering.
well, no. Pete and Gary said if you didn't work, you shouldn't get paid.
Oh, really?
That's what their theory is.
Oh.
Somebody needs to work. And I realize there's situations out there.
Bible says you don't eat, you don't work. Or you don't work, you don't eat.
That's right.
Oh,
You should know that, Pastor.
Jesus always also said to let the poor guy alongside the road lay there.
Show me,
He didn't say that?
show me.
Well, that's what this says. Guy, get up on his own, take care of himself.
Show me what scripture.
It also
where
says
it
you
that.
reap what you sow.
That's right.
That was meaning with sin.
No, you can't just pick something out of it, Terry.
Well, that's what it was talking about. It wasn't talking about fruit farmers.
But what was it talking about? Throwing your seeds out, some go in the rocks, some go in the weeds, some
And
go in.
Jesus also said it was all right to eat the corn 3 rows back off the side of the road. Steal it basically from the corn farmer.
That's basically what your Catholic Church teaches your people in Central America, South America. You see all these houses with barbed wire, and it's the mentality of the Catholic Church there. If you don't have it fenced in or locked down,
It's history.
it's there for the taking.
Yeah.
I asked that guy at one time, it's like everybody, even, the poor have everything with barbed wire and fences, and he said, because the mentality of the Catholic Church, they'll tell them if it's not nailed down or locked up, it's there for the taking. It's open property.
You guys need to expand your knowledge a little bit. Because that's the way the American Native Indians worked. And that's the way the natives worked in Central America when Columbus got there. The whole idea of private property was
New.
a foreign concept to them. Everybody took care of everybody, everybody did the work, everybody ate, everybody did the housing, everybody took care of everything. Nobody owned anything, and they gave all the stuff to Columbus when he got there. They didn't trade. He was wanting to trade, and they were just gonna give it to him, because he wanted it.
Times change, I guess.
Well, times change, yeah. We brought civilization to it.
Yeah.
Should live by the golden rule.
Yeah, well, they were doing that before we
You know
got
what the
there,
golden rule is?
before we got there.
People live in a
Luke
long
6, look it up.
What?
Luke 6, look it up.
All right, tell me what it is.
Golden rule. That's the way you wanna be treated.
Right. I agree with that.
Do unto others before they do it to you.
That seems to be the mentality.
Yeah, someone told me get them before they get you.
Yeah, well, that's a little discrepancy in your reading.
And I need money for a pair of glasses, sir.
I read it in Aramaic and Hebrew, and I don't get that translation at all.
It's all right. He rode with me, we only have to walk home.
I give the old guy help, he knew what it
I appreciate that.
meant. I appreciate it.
8 o'clock. We have to stay here until 9?
Till 9.
What's that?
Except Mary. Mary gets to go because she's gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Except I might need that $7 after taxes.
I
guess.
I'll have to get up a couple times during the night to go to the bathroom. Can I go home early?
No, you get to wet your bed.
You can say time change, you can sleep in tomorrow.
Well,
I can call to wake you up.
no, if you wanna know what I'm doing tomorrow, all you capitalists,
Are you coming to vote?
well, I've already voted. I'm going to sing at a nursing home for an hour, and that's awful. And poor
I feel
people,
sorry
it's a
for
good
them.
thing they can't hear good.
You think you should all be?
It's also good that I'm not the only one.
Yeah, you're gonna hide. Lip sync.
He's got that.
Lip sync.
Yeah.
I lead the hymns and another guy leads the old fun songs.
But I agree, there's a lot of people that need a lot of help, and there's a lot of people that get help, and they run the gamut of the system.
I don't argue with that, yes. But I think there are a lot of people, like Mary said, that ought to have the help, need the help,
Don't have
and
it.
don't.
Don't even know where to go to ask.
Don't know where to go. That's right. And I see that right now with my involvement with senior services. Go to, these people out here, they don't know what's available to them, all these old people.
I'll tell you a good.
And that free lunch down here today, how many people go there? 25?
Or what, the Congregational Church?
Yeah. This township's probably got 300 that ought to be going there, or more.
And then what about the bus that drives around, nobody on it, do they go pick them up?
They will,
They call.
if you call the day before.
We almost need to like, get them all signed up and say.
Topanga Lewis, the one we just had there tonight, that poor lady, she's not well educated. She bought a piece of property and then a mobile home in Indiana. She borrowed the money from her mother, paid cash for the whole thing. They were supposed to come up and set it up. They didn't do that correctly. And she already paid them all the money. So they went back to Indiana. Here she is. Nowhere to go, nothing to do.
Well, there's some pretty smart, rich people that just got took by the art band people. They bought something last month and now the warranty is worthless.
Right.
Or they bought stuff, or you listen to the art band, they put a deposit down on furniture, a lot of furniture, it's 30 days. And if you weren't hard enough to finance it, I had a guy tell me, they always should take your financing and pay it
And
off.
then pay it off.
Because, you know, these people, you made a deposit and they said they're not giving your money back. That money's either it's been sucked up by creditors.
Right.
And they said they'll give you in-store credit, so you better just go up there and pick something up you don't even need, because you're never gonna get your money back.
Yeah.
Basically, you can file a claim in bankruptcy court, you're so far
They're
down the
gonna-
list, you ain't going anywhere. You have to be shrewd to survive,
Isn't that a shame?
or you'll get eaten alive.
A shame? In the United States of America, isn't that a shame?
Well, people make it happen, it's like our
You
man.
haven't answered my statement yet, have you?
Is that a shame?
Yeah, it is a shame.
I don't know what to tell you, I
I
don't
think
have an answer.
injustice in any form, shape, or way is a shame.
No, what's the shame of the last housing crunch, when all these people filed bankruptcy, you take somebody like my parents, or a lot of people around here that paid their, they didn't go out and buy a $500,000 house when they were only making 40 grand a year. They
Right.
lived within their means.
Right.
And after that last housing crisis, and they said, well, the bankers should be hung or shot because they let people, and I seen it when I worked in the city of Bangor 15 years ago, you had people selling them homes at $100,000 to two young kids that were working at McDonald's or Walmart for, back then it was for $5 an hour.
And who was doing that? The banks.
The banks, giving it away. And the banks, who was doing it, it was you and me, was the federal government called Bill Clinton and George Bush, because they said everybody should have a house, and the bank, and they were backing the mortgages with our money.
There was no regulation.
There was no regulation. The banks had no risk.
Right.
They were idle.
Let me get this now, it was Bush and Clinton's
It was one
federal
of
programs
Clinton's, one of his
that
things
caused
was.
the banks to do that.
Well, they gave it to Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac, which backed all these banks to go out and write all these mortgages, and all they did 30 days later, they would roll them into the government, and they were backed by the federal government, the taxpayers. We were on the hook. But you were getting property and debt for people that didn't even know what,
They should have known better.
well,
Basically, they're
predatory lending.
Right.
And what I'm saying is, they take some responsibility, but it's the banks that had no risk. But you and I, the federal, what I'm saying is the federal government created this monster because the bank said, we're gonna get paid because this is gonna be backed by the federal government.
That's right.
And they rolled these all into bonded securities, and then they sold to everybody that had an IRA
Is
or
the federal
401k.
government gonna pay for the blueberry stuff?
And it goes into, again, personal lifestyle. If you've got somebody that says, hey, I'm gonna give you this house for, nothing down, and you can pay $200 a month, and people are looking for a house, or pay rent for $500 a month, they're gonna say, oh, give me the house.
Well,
Personal preference.
Those people,
Only because we
taking
have
advantage
such
of.
wonderful advertising on television.
Well, if you believe everything you see on
When I
television.
was a kid, I didn't know that. My friend down the road got a new bike, that was about the only challenge I had, and I wanted one.
Mhm.
But most of the time, we rode old rusty used ones. Now every kid in the country, plus mom and dad, are watching television, and you gotta have what's
Oh, sure,
latest.
sure, it's called brainwashing.
Yeah.
Turn off the TV.
That's
Like these
it.
kids on the
Oh,
phone.
the internet, I was saying, my 12-year-old granddad looking over with a $1,200 phone.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
and if she gets done with practice early, that was her mother's thing, I'm like, then you know what, she'll sit there and wait till you get there.
Yeah.
You got phone
We had a
with
payphone thing in high
$1,200.
school, you called twice, and you couldn't hear nobody, we didn't get a quarter. And they know, we'll be there and pick you up in 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Cause they couldn't hear you,
Yeah.
you could hear them, they couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
And they knew who it was, and they would say, we'll be there in 10 minutes. They know they got the message.
Or you call, collect call for so-and-so, we accept the charges. No, okay, never mind. That was the call.
I know when people get
Mom
picked
and
up
Dad
in
are
county jail, they call, you know,
Yeah.
phone's ringing at 3 in the morning, and you're enough to say who it is, and I just ain't going over to do anyway.
Man, I used to get a call at 2:30 every morning. And it was a black guy, and what the heck was the girl's name? Something, Aisha. Aisha's there, I wanna talk to Aisha. I said, there's no Aisha here. I wanna talk to Aisha. You could tell he was plastered. And after about the third night in a row, I just lost it, and I just said a few things to him, so-and-so, there isn't anybody here by that name, don't call anymore. Well, you never called?
I had a friend of mine working in the welfare office.
What names did you call them?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah.
But, you know, in how we created monsters out of people, and she was an RN and she was on call, you know, and so it's all welfare people, Medicaid, basically all Medicare, or Medicaid. She said, I get phone, and I had to take the phone call, I'd get a page 2 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday with people that would have a crisis, and the first point of contact.
Sure.
She said, I answered the phone, well, I ran out of my prescriptions and I don't need what to do. And she said, I can hear 30 people like they're at the nightclub and they're all partying, carrying on, and it's Tuesday at 2:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do? I've had a rash on my ass for 3 weeks, you know.
Yeah.
She said, I get one call, and she did this week, if I got one call that was serious, somebody really had a problem. You know, some, older people that are, totally desolate, somebody's got chest pains or, were falling down and hit their head, what to do. But she said 80% of the calls were, you could tell them they were young people on Medicaid, and it's 2 o'clock on Tuesday in the middle. Well, they're not in bed because they gotta get up and go to work at 5 in the morning.
Sure.
So I just think there's a lot of people out there that take advantage of the system, and there's a lot of people out there that don't even know the system exists to help.
That's right.
The problem with the elderly too is you don't have the family taking care of helping them. I mean, they're out there and they're gone, nobody's telling them, there's these
Well,
services.
Yeah, but that's because some of the kids live in California, and some of them live in Washington, and some of them live in Florida.
Yeah, this is the only
That's
country where
the change in our
kids
culture that's different.
Yes.
When I grew up, all my cousins and
live in the
aunts
same
and uncles, we
town.
were all within 10 miles of each other.
And then today, they say the United States is the only country where you could grow up and never know your grandparents. It's like you say.
Well,
The people that can get out, they move to Chicago, they move to LA, they move to Austin.
yeah.
Well, this little town's a good example. You know, when I grew up here, there was 2 gas stations, a restaurant, a bar,
People say.
There was 2 churches that were.
You could drive to South Haven, and you had a lot of middle-class people that could
Right.
survive and raise
Right.
kids and live comfortably.
Well,
Today,
my point is, you get out of high school and you go to work someplace else because there's nothing here. And it doesn't change, and it's not gonna change.
you go to Bonn, when Bonn was there, paid a lot of wages for 40 or 50 years.
Oh, I was a draftsman of Von Lumen.
Yeah, kept a lot of people in this area for a lot of years, and
Yeah.
then they beat everybody up, the price of cars never went down.
There is, I have noticed, I think it's raised about 14 or 15%, they said on national level. But I've seen it myself, people wanting a mother-in-law suite or where they're moving a parent in, so that's kind of nice.
Right.
Probably not.
Well, look at that.
Well, is it because mom can't afford to pay her own way anymore, or is it because the children are so nice? I don't know, it might be either one.
It's
Like a
probably,
little combo.
I would think it's a combination.
the mom can't afford to live on her own, or health reasons, or the kids want the extra income.
But I'll tell you one thing, when you got a 25, 30-year-old daughter or son living in the basement of your house, there's a problem. There's a problem.
What should you do, just put them out?
I did to my oldest daughter,
Would you?
certainly did.
How'd that work?
She's still around.
Oh. Okay.
Figure it out.
I got her out of jail once, and I gave her some money once, and I got her from Arkansas back from stealing cars and shit, and, pretty soon I just said, Deb, I'm done. That's it. You're on your own. Sink or swim, baby.
She's sinking or swimming?
She's got her head above water,
That was the
and
right
now
thing
she's
to do.
52 years old.
I've actually dropped 2 kids off at the homeless shelter in Kalamazoo myself,
So,
because they're, they know better, and they're.
Your kids?
no, we're here for another 58 minutes.
Then I guess I feel really blessed, because both my girls did really well.
I'm not saying they're not doing well, I'm saying, if you think it's better somewhere
You
else,
can
I'll
vote
show you
for,
where it's
you
at.
can vote, you can cast 4 or no votes tomorrow, sir,
And
and you
giving
can
them
vote on your
everything
tax
does
bill.
not help them.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
and
people
4 or no votes.
Helping them out a little's fine, but not giving them everything.
There's a difference between.
Oh, throw in the refrigerator, I'll be there in the morning.
You learn.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes,
Everything's
So
different.
how's your budget go?
Every kid's different, though, you don't know
oh,
what's gonna
right,
work.
right.
Will they ever set a date? March 25th or April? It's 7 PM?
Now, I'm not gonna say it feels good to do
6
that,
p.m.
oh, no, that's very hard.
Okay. I'll stop there in the morning, I gotta get up this time change, get myself motivated.
It was rough getting up today. Tomorrow's gonna be even rougher.
Oh, I have to be there, but that's the court meeting, I have to be there, but
No, I don't have to be here till 6:30, I'll get
sort
up
of
at 6.
Already will have been working by then.
No, I'll come over tomorrow night. No, but I gotta be up there at Saugatuck, because I'm the only one in the office, everybody else is going to the election, so. Well, no, with the sunshine buttercups up here, 388, yeah. We're up to 932. Taxes are gonna go down in Columbia Township. Going down. That's the place to be. That's the place to be. High rent district in Arlington Township with all your marijuana and dope stores. You got police protection there.
Well, and then,
When this,
speaking of that, that's another thing that's hard for seniors, for my
what's
husband and I.
that? Well, we're just
Even with
roll
everything paid
facilities.
off,
5
between
class
taxes
A
and home
roll
insurance, just those 2
facilities.
things, $600 a month.
That's all they're gonna have. Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
more than a
that-
house payment ever was.
yeah.
And that's
We're
just the
looking
risk.
out for
If they
the
don't
little
plan for
guy.
that, if they don't have the
Looking
income
out
for
for the
that.
little guy. Okay.
Peter wants him to do away with, public transportation. He wants him to do away with, education for, impaired children. And what are the other 2?
All 4 of them, we'll talk about all 4 of them, road commission.
Road commission?
Yeah.
Bring, we'll drive around the potholes, slow down, I know 2 guys right here live on dirt roads, we just slow down.
And,
Everybody slow
and
down.
what was the 4th one?
We got 4 of them, the vet, the
That's
dental
the
mill.
other one, he doesn't
No.
want anything done for any of the 4.
The vets, that's the federal government's responsibility.
I agree.
The ISD, they're not, somebody, another 9/10 of a mil, it's expensive to live in Van Buren County.
But it sure it would be terrible to have us take good care of the impaired children.
Well,
Geez, yeah.
Maybe something's
Because-
wrong.
After all, Portage is probably not doing anything.
Well, now, if they go with your mentality and have to sign a contract to have kids, we wouldn't have to worry about that.
I don't know what.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to
I guess-
enact that.
We're working on it.
I wanna know where the money's been spent so far. Where's the money that they got for before? Has everybody gotten a raise?
Well, we have really advanced,
The road commission.
we have
I keep
advanced
saying, they
2
got all
things
the
that I think,
bonuses.
I personally am very proud of in this county. and that is our transportation system and our senior services system. I personally have been involved in both of those, and I realize it takes tax money to do it, but we can get some old, one-legged, 80-year-old out here to the hospital, or his doctor appointment, or the bank, or Kmart,
Wouldn't there be
Walmart.
more efficient system than these huge buses? You know, and we're a rural area, why we just don't have smaller minivans? You know, we have
Because, well, they do, they have smaller ones, but they got those, they're operating like anything else. I'm sure they've got it figured out how much a mile it costs them, and that's the cheapest way to go. And if they can find a cheaper way, they'll do it, but obviously taxis aren't it, because taxis went out of business a long time ago.
Well, it's Uber drivers now.
Yeah, except they'll shoot you.
That whole church where we go, they I don't know how they do it, my husband volunteered, but they go and, well, I don't know which organization it's through, but you sign up and then they'll sign you to go pick up somebody and take them to their doctor's appointment.
Yeah, some churches are doing that.
They don't have enough of them.
Yeah, but how many of these places do, and I can't think about, but they get this money, tax money, grant money, whatever it is, say, oh, we gotta spend it all, because if we don't, we're not gonna get it next year. Whether they need it or not.
Yeah,
They
you
find
just
someplace
hear
to
that all
spend
the
it.
time, don't you?
I do.
Why don't you fellows get involved in some charitable
Oh, I do more
Organization.
charity for a lot of people than even.
and see where the money goes. Senior services depends on volunteers, and we pay people that are in-home service people 50 cents more than than a minimum wage. Nobody's making any money, nobody, from the director on down. And I would say the same is the case with transportation, although I'm not that familiar with it. I do know a driver, and he certainly doesn't think he's.
Oh, I don't think those drivers, they pay peanuts, but I think the executive directors, Tony Dover,
Tony?
yeah, is paid well.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not well for the job he's got, for what he's done there, but.
Should that be public information we make?
Sure it is.
Probably
Sure it is.
If it says, it's public.
Yeah.
Well, public transit gets money from the rural task force service, or rural task grant money to buy their bus.
Then figure out what's your objective, what's your priority, what's your objective? What did we do 100 years ago? Horse and buggy? People lived in town.
Well, we did like the Amish do now, yet today, put mom and dad in the house out back, and take care of them yourself. That's not being done very much today.
No, you're right. Or people with multi-family generations lived in my dad, he says the grandparent, everybody lived in the same house. They got sick, but they stayed there.
I think your problem is, Peter, you live too long at home.
Probably. Now they
And
depend on.
your dad has influenced you too much.
Well, you just got done saying the kids are in California, they're in Maine, they're.
Right, he's an exception to that.
I'm
That's
an exception.
why he sees the old system ought to work today. It's worked for him, by golly.
But I got a brother that would care less. My brother, you take him out and shoot him.
Well, that's true too in
Yeah.
some cases.
Yeah.
And I don't think that should be done.
I don't know. But who's gonna pay? Who's going to pay? Who has the ability to pay?
Well, again, the definition of pay, because we're all gonna pay.
Right, Van Buren County is a good example, so, but when I get back to the ISD, is we've got 11 school districts in Van Buren County. You go you lay out that map of Van Buren County, you can drive probably less than 10 miles in any direction, and then you've got a school district with all these buildings and all this infrastructure and all these administrators, where you could probably take that 11 school districts. Some guy was this winter in the paper that you shouldn't have a school system with less than 5,000
Oh,
kids.
ISD gets some big money. They get some big money.
You have the biggest wages.
Who does? Who does?
The
ISD.
ISD?
They had the and they should be the school district for Van Buren County. One superintendent, one union contract.
They've got a lot of,
Yeah, I would agree that we haven't kept up with the times.
they've got a lot of,
We ought to get rid of townships as far as that goes.
Yeah, I agree that too, but that'll never happen because all your people off the food chain most of them come from townships.
Well, it'll take a while. All of us takes a while to catch up with.
We give them 5 years, they either become a
We
city
get
or charter
school,
township.
some school districts are combining.
Because they're broke, they're forced, they're
Well,
backed against the wall.
They are. Of course, it serves them right in Benton Harbor, because after all, they're all worthless. They don't work hard enough to get a decent paying job, so their taxes are down, and they don't have money for the schools there.
You might have a lot of crooked.
If you wanna,
Well, that's right, they got a lot of, more crooks in Benton Harbor.
if you wanna make yourself sick, look what the, library gets. They get tons of money.
I don't like that from here. When I was a supervisor, I looked into that. Columbia Township did not have a person on the Van Buren County board, library board.
Well, I can tell you that,
Because the only communities that get to have a person on the Van Buren County library are communities that have a library in them.
yeah.
Like Bloomingdale, Bangor.
This township probably sends them about close to $100,000 a year.
Exactly,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have no say.
right. Same way I think the road commission is doing it, and Miss Linda there hasn't hit them up for that money yet. Pardon?
I'm sorry.
Well, they get a lot of money, the road commission gets a lot of money out of, Columbia Township.
Well, how are you?
More than they spend here proportionally. And they tell us, well, they gotta spend it towards South Haven and Geneva and all that. Well, okay, then let Geneva and those people pay. We pay more than some places because of our big.
Yeah, that's right, I'm sorry.
Second people with second home,
Yeah, second home,
There for a minute.
oh, higher values, people, the lakes, you know, they.
Who don't drive on the roads in the wintertime.
I'm working on it.
Maybe if we had sewer around all these lakes, those values would be worth more.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry, are you finding all your stuff, buddy?
Don't even ask.
It's 20 after 8. You think anybody else is coming? Why don't we have a I make a motion that the supervisor stays here until 9, the rest of us go home.
No.
Well, what are you gonna go home to?
Bed?
Go to bed, you ain't got to sleep today.
You know what, Dean, if you start walking now,
He's gotta go to
I
bed
can
so
get
he can
there.
get up to
you might
eat.
get there when
9
it's
o'clock.
done, and he can pick you up along
Well,
the way.
I've irritated him so much tonight, I probably am gonna walk.
I'm gonna have a glass of wine when I get home.
Calm down.
I might have the whole damn bottle tonight, I don't know.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
No, I'm kidding.
Red
I'm
or
just
white?
talking about
Red or white?
philosophy.
Brett,
Who's going to
Takes
pay
a bad
like
cholesterol
property
on it.
taxes? And
Dry or?
you should be glad that
it's
you have the ability.
a Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yes, that's
And I,
very true.
and I don't have a problem paying, but I think there's some people out there that have the ability to pay and they don't. They have
Well,
all
I
the
always
ability
said this,
and they're not pushed off
you
the
can
job.
only eat steak 3 times a day.
Oh.
If you wanna be rich, to have it 3 times a day, fine. But after that, the money's, what are you gonna do with it? Put it away for your kids? Or your grandkids, or your great-great-grandkids, or
Yeah, there's
what?
some people like that. Well, there's a lot of
You
people.
might as well pay it in taxes and let somebody else spend it.
Well, and I think you see that in your philanthropy, which is great in this country.
But very few people are in that category because they can choose to be in it, so they don't choose to be in it. Well, look at Trump now, he's got all this money and what they find out his is, a fraud. His college was a fraud and they just disbarred his charity that he had,
Yeah, foundation, a lot of them, you take the Clinton Foundation, even.
probably is bad.
Yeah, they do probably, it's self-indulgence than more as for. Yeah.
Doesn't Trump, does he take a salary? I thought he donated a
No,
salary to charity.
He said he didn't.
Yeah, who knows?
But of course, he's renting Washington DC and, Mar-a-Lago and a lot of other places out
I predict when Trump, before he's dead,
to,
like,
foreign diplomats. I never heard anybody going out and renting from, Bush on his Texas ranch.
no, Bush, I gotta give
Nobody
George
wants to go to
Bush,
Texas.
they complained him, but George, he was a cheap president. He just went back and they dropped him off out in the desert out there outside of Austin, where Obama wanted to go here, go there.
Hawaii.
And then, but the only thing about Trump saving us money, the Secret Service reason he goes back to New York City, because they can protect him a lot better at down wherever Margo, because it's on like an island or something. And he'll be dead, just like Eisenhower. Camp David was the Eisenhower family, they gave that to the federal government, Camp David. And I think that's what Trump will do. He's gonna give Margo or Key Largo, whatever it's called, where they go in Florida.
Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago?
You'll see that as a camp, and when he's dead, that'll go to the government for some kind of retreat, like Camp David is.
actually think so too. Why would he do that?
I think he's a lot better than people.
Instead of giving it to his kids, who probably already have it in their
Oh,
name.
they got, it's like Warren Buffett's kids, they have more than enough, they
Yeah,
can respect.
yeah.
There's a lot, you look at what Bill Gates has given away and done, and a lot of people, and they choose what the direction they wanna see their dollars flow to.
You know, you have to be careful of how you judge people, because just because you see a lot of bling that they have, you don't know what they're doing to different charities, giving to this charity and doing this for this,
Well, we wouldn't if we had the president's, tax returns.
Well, you know,
So I'm gonna be the Castor River now.
He doesn't have mine,
Just not, he's the judge.
but it's hard to.
The truth is the truth, and Jesus said he was the truth. And there's nothing wrong with the truth, and I believe what I'm saying about Trump is true. I'm not making up lies or stories or falsehoods.
but that's your belief.
But I thought
Well,
that's
but
something supposed to
I
respect
believe
their.
I have some facts to back it up, it's not fake news.
I don't know if it's true or not.
You know, I always thought,
I don't think he, I do believe he declared bankruptcy 5 times.
Oh,
I do know his charity just was outlawed because it wasn't
College
real
thing.
charitable. His college besides that was defunct, and anybody that paid big tuition to it lost it. And,
you're fired.
I know that,
now how far do you wanna go?
it says when he went down there, every time he goes to Mar-a-Lago, it costs the government so much to put his Secret Service guys who guard him up in Mar-a-Lago, and that's his.
Right.
Well,
I got some boxing gloves in my car.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I always feel like when they're the president, and this is what I feel like, you have to respect the office and the authority, you're called to pray for them. But then after the election, then I feel like I
Then
never
give
said
them the dirt.
anything, I've never said anything about anybody in office, but after they're done, then I'm like, okay,
I blame all this on the Democratic Party in 2000 when George Bush got elected and started with the Black Caucus.
Yep.
When they referred to George Bush, it wasn't Mr. President, it was illegitimate president. John Lewis called him the illegitimate president. Our Constitution, and that you go back in time, and with Bill Clinton was always Mr. President, President Clinton, and they started calling him, they referred to him as Mr. Bush. And then that continued, then the Republicans did it with Obama, with Mr. Obama. And they do that with Trump, they don't,
Disrespectful.
they don't refer to him as President Trump, and they started back with George Bush in 2000 after the debacle in Florida. You go back and you watch the news clips, and they started that with not President Bush or Mr. President, it was always Mr. Bush. They used to call him the
Well, you
illegitimate
know, as
president.
well as I do, that the media
Right.
has the power.
There's a fourth arm of government.
Yeah.
Media is the fourth arm of the government in this country.
And
well, I
there's
just get
four
my news
things-
off Fox News, so I don't know. You
There's
might
four
be
things
right.
that run this country. There's four things. Sex, power, money, and drugs. And if you have the money, you got all the rest of them.
Money's a tool.
Money is the root of all evil. You can
It is.
set them on the bill.
The love of money is. Money in itself is not evil. The love of money is.
But if you pull that bill just right, it says, root of all evil.
I think what you said is love other people as you love yourself.
Hold that dollar
There's a
bill.
lot of truth.
With all the love.
I've never done that, but.
Really?
For a lot of people, throw a lot of people under
I
the
think
bus.
we're making our brother here nervous.
What is that?
Just relax, it'll be all right.
I can't. That's just
Well, I
the
know
thing.
you can, but you need to find out why, because it's not good for you.
I don't know,
Your
but
psyche is getting in turmoil here.
No, that's how I spend my energy.
Well,
Instead of, I won't say what I'm gonna say.
we're trying to help out your
instead of
life.
kicking me with that foot?
No, I was gonna say, instead of anxiety, go in some other direction, that's what I do.
Yeah, I believe that, but
Oh, my
why don't you realize what causes the anxiety? That would be
Catholic
what you
donut
should do.
shop in Peoria, Illinois. Oh, boy.
I never put on weight, that's why.
That's part of it, but,
All those drugs he's on, coming from your.
well, it's something going on.
He just reaches over the fence and pulls the weed off and, I think it's
Yeah,
rubber.
Oh, here's your newspaper back.
Oh, okay, I don't know, I'm gonna put it in the wastebasket. Anybody want the Kalamazoo Gazette?
No, thank you. Thanks for asking. You gotta recycle it.
How to operate a township in the 21st century.
there you go,
Run. Run fast.
there you go.
Oh, yeah, it's like anything, we need to go back to what's the priorities of the township. It used to be, low collected taxes and take care of the cemetery, now we've added all these things in the last 100 years.
See to it that the snow is plowed. Oh, we got more people living here in this township.
I know
than
what we
ever
could do. We could heat the parking lot and the sidewalk, then you don't have to plow snow.
Do we have more people?
Save money.
Let's see what the census says.
Well, I was surprised when she said we have 2,800 people voting,
27 right on the poll. But how accurate are those polls? How many are dead, how many have moved?
because
And how many
I
are
thought
gonna
the
vote?
population
How many
was
are
only
gonna vote?
about 2,800. That's gotta be 600 students, young people.
No, I don't, I think it's always been, I thought it was, used to be what, 22, it was always over 2,000 people on the polls here.
Well, when I looked it up last, which was some years ago, we had 2,200 adults and 600 kids. We had a total population of 2,800 people.
I know we need to go through that voters list, because I know some of those people are deceased.
Residing out back there in the
Yeah.
cemetery.
Well, Google it, will tell you.
Oh, can't get Google in here. That's right. It's in the roof.
Well, I don't know. We're fortunate we live in this country.
We are fortunate.
I think we've lived in the best century in it too.
The 21st century or the 20th?
20th.
I think you might probably be right.
I'll tell you, I think the most exciting time to been living was when my grandparents were alive. They went from kerosene lamps all the way to space. Now, I'll
They
tell you,
they also lived probably through the greatest depression ever and the worst war ever.
but I'm saying, but that was to live in that time frame, maybe space will outdo that, but that had to be amazing. Indoor plumbing, I mean, hot and cold running water.
I agree.
You know, I just horse and buggy
Well, this time,
airplanes.
My Time magazine, I wanted to read about the 100 women in the war, for the last 100 years. And they named this Gretchen Thunberg as person of the year. You got a 15-year-old spoiled little girl that's got, media's got a hold of her. And I said, so she wants to have this global warming, do all these things. And she don't care about the 750 million people that live in Africa that don't have electricity or running water that want that badly. She wants to tell us that you shouldn't be allowed to have it. They don't talk about that side of the story.
Right.
That you shouldn't have electricity or the options of modern 21st century.
Yeah.
Because all these wealthy white people.
They should have electricity. They should just get it through these, plates, not through.
Solar panels?
Coal. Solar panels, yeah.
Well,
You arguing against that?
You need nuclear power plants.
You need solar panels. Than that even.
And produce for the masses.
What's your,
Nuclear power.
Where does all that stuff go? I've heard.
Put it in an landfill.
It never comes back.
Reduce the use is the answer for recycling.
Exactly. That's where we ought to, on that too, instead of putting, I get a bottle of medicine, pills in the drugstore, and I get a bottle of Tide, and I got that many pills in the bottle.
we need a smaller bottle.
Yes,
That's why, remember you set your milk glasses outside the door and they came around and they
Exactly.
Now you get a plastic jug that they put in the landfill.
That's right, exactly.
Why we don't go there, and I said, why don't we go back to the same with our Tide bottles and go back to the store and say, fill up my gallon jug here?
Exactly.
Oh, and
We
did
might.
you
Maybe
see the
that'd be
article?
good.
Did you see the article about the toothpaste now? It's got the little bitty beads in it, plastic beads. tiny micro beads that if you can ingest them. Toothpaste.
What to do, clean your teeth, or?
Well, I guess, I don't know, it's a filler of some kind, for less toothpaste,
And then they talk about all the plastics of the world, in the oceans, the rivers, all
Oh,
these
yeah,
kinds.
yeah.
You know where they figure a third of that comes from? We're also putting rubber off your vehicles, the tires. Running down the road, there's micro, and that's where they figure a third of all this plastic from the tires. So that's on pavement, and it washes into drainage, into creeks, into rivers, into the ocean.
Well, I know that, in Cadillac, they have a, power plant, it's wood fired, but they also burn tires there. They'll chunk them up.
Freeze them.
And you can tell, because the smoke coming out of the stack, it's really black, when they're doing pump
I
tires.
heard that there was a place in Chicago where they would freeze tires, they chip them up, and they burn them.
Yes,
They
this is
got some kind
Mary.
of scrubbers, they're supposed to be in the smokestack,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the coal plant, they have all these scrubbers on there, pulling
Yeah.
all the bad particles out of the air.
yeah.
I don't know. My cousin
In
worked for
Grand
a
Junction?
company in Huntsville, Alabama,
Yes,
and they
I-
burned all the trash. And that's all, and they provided steam, or there's some
No,
kind of
it's
big
still like
military base, armory down there in Huntsville, Alabama, and they burned all the, I said, how do you?
Yep,
He said,
right
we
there
have
in
these
Bloomingdale.
smokestacks that have scrubbers, and it's so hot, they burn all the trash,
Do you
all
wanna
the
see it, or-
residential trash gets burned. And one that in
Well,
downtown Grand Rapids, same
Look
way.
at,
Yeah. Would you like to see it?
I think it's still called Pfizer now, Kalamazoo. But my
Um,
son-in-law, his name's Gary,
Are you
That's all he
available during
does.
the day, or?
is he sits there, and
I could show you
when
Wednesday, before 4 or
fires up
after
the
6.
incinerator. When they come and they throw out whatever trash it is they've got into the incinerator thing, and it's all on cameras,
Would
and
6
it's all,
o'clock
so
work?
these people can't be taking stuff and hiding it, and
Okay.
dumping it all,
I will meet
dumping it
you out
all,
there
and then go
at 6 o'clock
through
on Wednesday.
inspections and stuff. And when they're done,
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
closes off the area, and hits the button, and fires this baby up, and it just burns everything. Whatever's in there, and just shoots it up into the sky.
Is that a good idea?
He gets paid big bucks to do it, isn't
Well, I
it?
know that,
I don't know.
you know, but I think that's
He comes home at night and says,
That's not
"Oh,
very
boy, I had to-
scientifically
I had to
smart."
fire that thing up 3 times today, my finger hurts."
Yeah.
What's today's episode, is he off the rocker or what?
Oh,
Today was worse than ever.
Yeah.
keep on meeting this way.
Is that off the recorder? Oh, no, she's
Yeah,
still
and I
got it.
don't know if he's on different meds or whatever, but.
I can probably turn it off by now.
I was amazed.
Seems like we'd only have to have it on when somebody was in here. But we were talking
You
about.
got a bunch of donuts there for us?
No, I don't have donuts or anything.
It looks like a donut box.